Hello everyone. Happy Monday. Welcome to this stream. That's not gonna be weird at all. Just a quick check here that I wanted to show. One of these days, like 1 or 2 days ago, we were looking at TerraTech and some kind of aquaphobic seal in the chat, pointed out that the waves of TerraTech are really cozy. Then we zoomed in because I played this game like super zoomed out, and then we zoomed in and we've noticed that the waves are actually not just particle systems, they actually have physics in them. And this is just a note. I was playing like yesterday, and I noticed they do have, physics. There you go. I feel like there's there's a streamer guy. There's a popular streamer guy in Brazil, the most popular one actually. He's always super happy when games have physics in the water, and I guess we've been having like water physics for like ages now. But I was just playing this, and because the stream and all the context, I'm like, man, did you notice that? I don't know if that. Oh, there you go. Did you see? It gave it a little push, and it makes complete sense because later on in the game there's gonna be like water vehicles. Let's try that again. It's hard to like drop it in a spot that doesn't like get stuck in sand, but isn't deep enough. Let's just drop it like here. I'm trying to show, but it's been hard. There we go. I got a good... did you get a good look? I'm glad you did. It's a feature. Yeah, we've had that for eons now, but like I was so happy. Let me switch to a completely different thing. Let me crash the game here. Of course. I will switch to a completely different thing because today we're going to start very weird. First with cozy waves. Now, let's see if this will open. I have no chance of knowing. Oh God. Let me see. I'm opening an older game, and I'm gonna have to rely on you to tell me if this is working because it completely destroys my setup here. Let me try to open because I actually have no idea if this game is working. Just a second, guys. I don't even know if we got video on the game. I'm gonna have to alt tab to verify. Yes, we got video because this is one of these games with full screen, like old school, and it completely wrecks my setup every time I open the game. But let me show you what this is and why I'm showing you this. I've been talking about this. My wife just gave me a thumbs up. She feels the pain. Let me just switch to and tell you why this matters or why am I showing you this. So this here be Flatspace. This game is from, well, it is not 2020. Flatspace game when, 2003. And then Flatspace 2, I think it's 2005. Where is that from? Come on, Google. Don't leave us hanging here. Well, that's not... I don't remember. That's 2K. That's the remake. So I don't know. It's old. It's an old game. So much that when I open it, it makes insane things. Let me look at the OBS again. It works. Thank you. Yeah, it kind of minimizes OBS and makes a mess. Flatspace is cool because it's one of those older top-down RPG space trading game that you can do anything. It's the everything game. But I don't know if it ever, like, it's 24 reviews, and this is like from 23. I believe this one is free. It is Flatspace 1. If you go into the developer page, you can check Flatspace 2K, which is the remake, which is what we will be looking at. I played this when I was like a kid, and it gave me so many like little ideas of what could be done. Oh, you can even see the trailer. They make a little meme about, the game being from the 2000s. Let's switch to that. This stream will not be about Flatspace specifically. Let me switch that back. There we go. But I do want to show, to connect with some ideas here about this kind of top-down space game. We can start the game and I guess standard, custom, arcade combat training. Let's go standard. I guess we can do whatever dudes. Let's do like the cop dude because I want to show that this here you can be a police officer. So you can pick two races. One is the aliens eating humans, and the other is just humans. Then there's a bunch of course, professions you can have. Bounty hunter is super cool, of course. Mercenary is more jack of all trades. You can be a trader, an assassin. I don't really remember what it is. I think it's like a bounty hunter, but you're kind of evil, and it pays better. But then the police will hate you. You can be a police officer. a scavenger. It's one of these games, you know. So I'm gonna start as a police officer because it's like a bounty hunter that's, you know, more lawful good. Just because it will show what I want to show. Save game status. Death means death. Well, yeah, I think this game comes from the time where, you know, it was if you die you start again. But this game is super hard, and it's super unfair too. It's an old game, so it's one of those. So no problems with using undead. Save games are retained. No problems with doing that in this game, because it is pretty hardcore. Let's pick here difficulty. Well, let's just want to showcase this. So let's keep this on 20% damage. So cop dude, he's starting at 2025. He's a police officer. His specialty is jiu-jitsu, and his training is security, and he has $0. So wow, the mouse sensitivity is crazy. Let me see if I can change that. I don't remember anything. This is pretty old school, as you can see. Mission in progress, cargo, equipment fitted, game status. Isn't there a way to change the I think I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu. Also, let me toggle the sound on. I don't know if this game sound is on. This is being very scuffed. This is gonna be very scuffed. I muted the game. Difficulty is lighter. I swear I wasn't copying this, but that's what's happening in sector space with a race and professional setting. Well, I've exposed you. That's why I wanted to show this game today, to show that here in the chat we have a developer like just siphoning from this game, you know? 3D top down. Yeah. Okay, the sound should be on now. Hopefully. Oh my god. That was super loud for me. Holy crap. Just a second. Yeah, I have no control. I'm gonna believe in the power of OBS, that OBS will limit the volume. And what's great is that I cannot really see the chat. You know what? Let's just do it. I cannot see the chat, guys. I'm sorry. It's just like destroys my resolution. You can go into control option, not here. Mouse, set it to, you know, lower sensitivity because I could barely control the ship. So we can load the cop dude. There we go. Now this is at least playable. WASD is not working. I have an alert. What the hell is happening? I think I have a missile thrown at me. I don't know. I cannot accelerate. How do I accelerate? This is one of these games. Do we have controls? No. Oh, guys, I should have tested this before. I promise I was good at this like 20 years ago. How do I move forward? You start F1. Hey, one of these games, F1 gives you help. So D is initiate docking sequence. This fire. Oh, I remember. It's now coming back to me. 20 years ago. You hold right mouse button to thrust, and you can hold and it will stop. Or you can double click. It makes a little noise. Let me check yeah, the sound seems okay, but let me just check if you guys are saying alerta. Yes, alerta. Very alerta. Let's try to dock here. I think this is a police station. I need to target the base. How do I target things? Full stop and comma. I remember the control scheme being very weird because this is from the time where, you know, humanity didn't figure out WASD yet. Target base, it's B. Then D to request docking. And we go into this cute Windows 95 colored ring here and press D again to dock. You can see we are flying a little police interceptor. And look at this police station. We can check the most wanted list, but I do not remember. You can check their locations in space. So the last known location of this guy is 1222. So if we press space, you can see on the top right, we can see all the sectors. So this, as a police officer, you would be sort of a bounty hunter, you know, terminate with extreme prejudice. Like some of these guys are here because they actually killed NPCs. At the start of the game, of course, this is all, I guess, maybe randomly generated. But as you play the game, NPCs will naturally get bounties because they are committing crimes, they are, you know, stealing from traders, and they are doing bad things. Don't get the impression that this game is super deep or super detailed. I don't remember it being. But in terms of being wide, it is kind of wide for a 2003 game. You know what I mean? And I think it was made by a single dude back then. And I don't know who knows this game. I remember talking to one person online that knew this. So I guess let's try to look out because I just want to show one thing. We don't have a criminal record. Cop dude is fine. I want to look at my ship. I have a police scanner. There are different scanners in the game. There are lore for the little parts, of course. Um, and this scanner will tell you about the bounty an NPC has. Some scanners don't. Some scanners will tell you about the cargo if you are a pirate, so you can steal from people. There are hyperdrive generators. We have a machine gun and a man trap. I believe a man trap is like a, how do I say that? A mass, oh man, a tractor beam. There we go. It's a tractor, it's here, a tractor beam and a transporter. This will bring people aboard you without killing them. Because, a fun thing you can do if you want to be cruel, pilots will eject from ships and you can absorb them, you can tractor them and arrest them. But if you are evil, you can add a processor that turns them into meat or something. I remember there being weird things here, but it's used by bounty hunter police forces and rescue craft. You only get paid a bounty sometimes by bringing them to justice. You're not a bounty hunter. You're not a criminal. You're a police officer. As a police officer, you are a police officer. Unless, of course, if we look at the station on the most wanted list, it tells you like, hey, terminate. We do not care about whatever happens. But you see here some guys. Let's see the top guy here. He's extremely dangerous. He is capture bounty 12k if we bring him to justice. If we kill him, 4,000. And I remember it being pretty hard to capture people because you can die super quickly, and because other people will get involved in the fight. Maybe aliens will show up. That's an asteroid that could have killed me. Let me see if I can toggle my radar. One of the problems of this game is how blind everything is, how blind everyone is, how random it is, even though the NPCs are going about their lives doing trading and hunting and all that. Bounty hunters are hunting bounties. Sometimes you'll see combat and you'll not be able to understand. And if you scan everyone, you will notice that, hey, that guy is actually a bad guy, that guy is a bounty hunter. There are good guys and there are bad guys and they're naturally flying around. It is from 2023. We can press R to rail and to talk to someone. So I can press 2 to transmit a message to the freight walker, which is this ship I'm targeting. So we can say, hey, what's your designation? He's telling me like his ship name. We can, demand the surrender of the captain, demand the release of all passengers, of all cargo. We can request help with repairs, and depending on your reputation, you can do different things. We can also do like internal communications with our own ship, so we can request a medical status report. Sometimes you can have a big ship with lots of crew and someone will be injured or sick. You can request for, security status and things like that. If I remember correctly, if you pilot a ship and get a lot of criminals inside your ship, I remember bad things could happen if you do not have like a security crew or a security bot. If you're only one pilot, I think you could be overpowered, but I could be wrong. Of course, you can also press 1 to broadcast our in range. And you can call the police, you can generate a distress call, you can request backup. As a police officer, that actually works. I remember, being hunted by criminals, which isn't common from my memory. But sometimes, if you get to be a good police officer, maybe the criminals will try to just erase you. Then you can request backup. And I remember, like, as a kid, requesting backup in a game, and actually 2 police ships came up and saved my butt. That was an amazing moment. So this game has been in my heart and in my memory for a long time. Let's jump to a random sector. But this is already the problem and the reason I always stop playing this game. How do I jump again? But you can see on the middle bottom of the UI, we have the radar. And sometimes that will ping things, that will show you things. You can get better radars. The best thing is this game is having a good one. But you can just keep flying and flying and flying forever, and you won't find anyone. So this is pretty annoying. It's a very much a walking simulator in that sense. But sometimes, let's see if I remember how to jump. Use mouse, set hyperspace destination. Press space to deactivate. It's not jump. But yeah, finding things is a problem. The controls are not a problem. It's just me that I don't remember how to play this. Also, let me alt tab and check the chat. Requesting backup, that's cool. And scanning ships to catch criminals. Yeah, I want to show you what happens when you scan someone, because sometimes you scan a dude and he'll have a huge bounty and he'll not, before scanning, he won't care. But if you scan him, he'll get mad because like you outed him. Now you're as a police officer, you know that dude is evil, and he'll get a warning that you scan him, so he'll take revenge. He'll not wait for you to make the first move. So the game has like this sort of smartness to it in many moments, and it's super surprising, because it's an older game. Oh, we can enable sirens. Look at that, sirens, dude, in space. So, oh, H is activate hyperdrive. There we go. Oh, here, there's another police officer. We can scan him, and we can see he does not have a bounty. Thankfully, let me disable this. Let's talk to the police officer and say, hey, what's your name? He's Scarecrow, even though we know that. There's nothing really cool that we can, ask him. Would it be funny if I could ask, like, hey, is there any pirates in this system? But one thing, oh, that's a vampire. These guys, not vampire is the name of the ship. That's an alien ship. They hunt humans. We are not really a military dude. Like, we do not need to get into the scary war, which is what I think it's called. There is like this lore on the background, but I never really much. I don't think it has an effect. But there we go. That's the problem of the game. I am just flying around, and there's nothing here. So let's do another jump. I just want to show one guy, me apprehending one dude. Space. That's, I think, an alien. No, that's a nebula. I think that's a nebula. Let's jump there because nebulas hide criminals. And I like the sounds. When you jump, it's very clickety. It's an old game, but it feels so good. I just wanted to show one combat, but maybe we'll be unlucky. That's a police station. That's an asteroid field, so let's jump there. Hyperdrive is recharging. Whoop, I see a signal. Hey, that's an enemy. So let's call the guy and tell him to surrender. And he's mad, so hey, combat. Let's attack him. Of course, this game is like jousting. I don't think there is... Whoops, I killed him. That was an accident. I actually rammed him and he's dead. He was carrying a bunch of cargo, but my tractor beam isn't good enough. That guy is his partner and he's mad. So let's demand him to surrender. Surrender now. Dumb cops always messing with my dumb life. Well, let's go to Warden. He has a shield. I only have a single machine gun. He has like a plasma thrower. He has the advantage, but... Oh, we died. So there you go. You see how easy... you see how easy it is to die? Let me see if I can open the game again. We were killed by Thomas Crew. And by default, that would be it. You would lose the save game and you would start again. We are undead, so we may not enter the graveyard. So very much like CDDA and other games, you have the graveyard. So whenever you lose a character, it will be here with the max score. Oh, we got back to where we were. Wow. Yeah, you die really fast. And ramming, someone is not a good idea because it does a lot of damage. Let me see here again. Space, and let's jump into that nebula. Secret found. Oh, I got an achievement. The game has achievements. Village. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this secret is. I'm gonna shoot it. Well, I just angered everyone in the system. And I think everyone... No. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's just some sort of reference, I guess. Let's jump again. Because I kind of want to show you what happened, like the flow of making an apprehension or making an arrest. It's just a simple thing. Another thing that I don't know if it would be able to be picked up by the stream or by the audio, but when you are in combat and shooting someone, when it hits the shields, it doesn't really do a whole lot of noise. But what can happen when you start shooting at people, you can hear sort of the hitting sound, tick, tick, tick on the enemy, but it might make like a cracking sound. It will mean that you are piercing through the hull in the armor and you are hurting the internal components. So it's an old game, but if you look here at equipment fitted, any of these things could be damaged in combat. The hyperdrive, the generator, the thruster. So one thing that really happens is your thruster falls down and you're like a sitting duck. That can happen. That's a very dramatic death. You can then press, here and make a general distress call. I'm gonna make a general distress call. So this guy is saying like, hey, I got you. I got your mayday. I'm gonna check on you. But sometimes pirates will pick on that instead. So if you're playing like permadeath and your only chance is a distress call, it's like a 50-50% chance that you're gonna just get murdered. I don't remember if you can be captured. I think you can be captured and dropped at a station. I could be wrong. But I just want to show a little bit of combat here. I'm not sure if the game has strafing, because that would be powerful. I remember missiles being super powerful. That guy is huge. I think I would lose. Let me see. If this guy has shields, I'm gonna jump away. No, I'm not gonna open. There's another dude here. Come on. Give me a single ship. You see the amount of time I'm flying around? Like, we haven't seen any stations. Well, we haven't seen anything. So I'm not sure if the game was more condensed or more populated. I think it would be much better. I just jumped again. There's nobody here. There's another police officer. But again, I'm going in blind. If you're going to a police place... Oh, there's the saucer. I don't remember who these guys are, but they're like a little Easter egg. And I think if you kill them, you anger everyone. I could be wrong. Let's open fire. Well, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Did I take any damage? That's weird. Where's my hull? I remember that being... Oh, my armor got 20 damage points on armor. So once your armor is down, the lower it goes, the more internal damage you take. Eventually, if you get to 0 in one of the segments, they will pierce through and actually kill you. So you could do the mech warrior thing where you're giving like different faces, You're spinning around and not letting them hit your lowest armor face. Let's say that. So I should add chance to damage modules when armor and shields are gone. Yes, it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. It can be, But I think component damage is amazing. This here is a pirate base, I think. It says Independent City, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, as you can see, I scanned a whole station. That station has bounty. So you could destroy a whole station and capture people. And I don't think I will have a chance to quickly show, because it does take a while before you're strong enough to take on certain enemies. So here's the size of the station. If I open fire on that, it would probably annihilate me with missiles. It has turrets and everything. It's a pretty big pirate station. Let me try another jump. Come on. At this point, I might just capture anyone. I might just open fire at anyone I see. Space taxi. There you go. Let's tell the space taxi to surrender. I decline your invitation. So you're coming with me. I think the police is coming after me now. But I'm the police. Let's tell them to surrender. He surrendered. You see, the taxi driver surrendered because I damaged him a lot. And this is something I love in games. Actually, a secret is that no games kind of deal with surrendering correctly, in my opinion. There you go. These are life pods. You can see like Commander John Bird, and all of these people are innocent. The taxi driver was just taking people, and oh, they were vaporized. Well, I'm the best police officer. Cop dude is the best police officer. What happened is I ran out of quarters inside my ship, so the last person I absorbed that I pulled with the tractor beam got vaporized. I don't know why, but if they had bounties, we would have got the bounty, the kill bounty, by absorbing them with the tractor beam. But we just killed an innocent person in a very horrible way. We can look about things about the person. Sometimes you can see these are that. I don't know if you can recruit people by by taking them away like this. I don't think so. So let's go to a police station. Activate. Let's check the security report. All security units are on active duty. Do we even have security people? I don't think so. Do we have like a security bot? I'm the security person, so I guess that's what the game's saying. You can have missions as well, and there's other kinds of content. Let's go back to the police base. Saying that I'm out of range, I don't know why. Oh, I cannot jump AdSense? That's strange. Oh, okay. On the top right, we can see every system is different, the range. Even though, like, you know, we are close in terms of this map, the actual jump range is different between system to system. And this jump drive is the first one, so it's pretty bad. Let's jump again. Whenever the hyperdrive charges. Wow, it's taking forever. I think if I disable the thruster, it recharges faster. Oh, the police is opening fire on someone. Where is that coming from? I don't know if you guys can hear that. There's combat bound. But this is a very annoying thing in the game. I have a radar. I cannot find, like, there's a police officer needing help here. I'm pretty sure the police officer just died. And I cannot, you know, get situational awareness at any moment, at any time. Well, maybe closer to that station. Like, I love this game, but it's almost rendered unplayable unless you have a lot of patience. And I did as a kid. I had all the time in the world, so I would, you know, be spending a lot of time. But most of the runs, I would be like, well, nothing, you know, it's just like this is like a screensaver. Don't want to hate on the game, but it do be like that. So let's jump again. Let's go to the police outpost. There's a police outpost in here. That guy looks suspicious. And sometimes you can see people and you're like, that guy looks suspicious, and it actually, he is. Whoops, I opened fire on him. Well, he is innocent, so I'm sorry. I shot him a little bit, and he stopped. I don't know if you noticed. He was like, what the hell? But he didn't go aggro on me. Now, where's the base? There. But it's a cozy game. It's nice. It's slow. It's chill. But you have to keep in mind that, and I mean, to me, the fun meta. Wow, did you see that asteroid? Holy shit! You can be instantly removed from the game if that hits you. How do I dock again? D. Okay. I think the game would just notify me that, you know, everyone on my ship. Let's see here. No, it didn't. You can come here, and if we imagine this guy had a huge bounty, we can turn them in, and we get a lot of payout. Like turning people in like this, absorbing them with a tractor beam. This is the kind of the game flow I wanted to show. If you play as an assassin, assassin contracts don't really care about you bringing people alive. If you play as a bounty hunter, you're not a police officer, you can get in trouble with the law, depending on what you do. But you get better payouts, and it's more like a gray area. You know, a bounty hunter is a cooler gameplay. But the police is cool, and if you turn in, it says, Elizabeth is not wanted by the police, she leaves. If you are alien, if you're playing as an alien character, you know, or as a human betraying humanity, you can deliver people to the alien buildings, and they will be abducted, and the aliens will pay you. So that's a way to get money. Hey, if you want to turn on mankind. But to me, one of the cool like play styles is you come here. I think if you go in the station, you get the shipyard. This is the crew screen where you can see new ships. I don't think it shows the 3D view. So this is a new police enforcer. There's not many ships here. There is hull fittings, so we could. Oh, did I remove? That's amazing. I removed my hyperdrive and I don't have money to buy it back. That's that really? Yeah. I remember, you know, as a kid, learning many lessons from this game where, like, don't do what I just did, for example. I sold my hyperdrive too cheap. I cannot buy it back. Games back then were very punishing. This here is an upgraded tractor beam. I don't know what's the difference. It will bring aboard any people in the target vessel. I don't know exactly what the change is here. Maybe it's usually it's the mass. Mass is a huge thing in the game. Components take space. You can see here the mass. There's a maximum mass that your hull can bear of equipment. So this is like a huge upgrade. It doesn't, it's the same thing, the same equipment, but it's 4 times smaller. So you can bring more guns and all that. Also, it's extremely expensive. Then you have weapons, and this is what I wanted to show. You have stun weapons. This just stun locks. It attacks shields and armor as normal, but once penetrated, the static charge will overload the generator of the target, rendering them harmless. Commanders are usually responsive to demands by radio when their ship is disabled. You'll see other, better, more successful police officers, NPCs in the game, using stun weapons a lot, and they are really fun. It's a really fun play style. If you can just like hold on, do a few arrests, missions, and all that, and grab 10k and buy a stun gun, it's really fun to use because then the enemy is like an AMP, and you can just radio and tell people to eject. And what can happen, sometimes you find a party bus, like some big ship with 8 criminals in them, and you stun them and just tell them to eject and leave the ship. And then you make an 8 arrests at once. This kind of stuff is really fun. And I don't know any space games that have that. You know, arresting a whole freighter or a whole, like, not a destroyer. I don't think there are destroyers in the game, but there are ships with a lot of crew. So you can see there is different armors and shields, and different raiders. So stun gun and raiders is what I would say. If anyone ever plays this, do yourself a favor and go straight for the most expensive raider you can find, because it's super annoying. And you can have a guard dog. So if you have a lot of criminals inside your ship, they don't take control of the ship. I think this is it that I wanted to show. You can look for missions as well. I have a criminal record. I'm a police officer with a little bit of criminal record with 1,000 capture bounty. I don't know if we made it to the most wanted list. We haven't, but you can make it to the most wanted list. I've done that as an assassin, I think, because assassins are quick work. It's like being a police officer, but outlawed and just fast. Yeah, there's a lot of random missions here. It's a good way to make money. You can capture enemies. You can, transport people. If you have a taxi ship, you can do taxi rides. There is different types of missions. Capture, I think this is not a good thing. Yeah, for example, this mission here, 12k to capture an enemy of Shiro. Shiro dislikes Laura, which is 2 NPCs. And if you capture them, you get that money. But look at that. He was last seen aboard a police enforcer. So this person is paying 12k for you to go and capture a police officer and bring them to the person. So you could be a police officer that, does your job and then capture your friends in the free time and give them back to the mafia. I don't know. Is there another space game that has this kind of stupid thing going on? But that's what made me love this game. It's just like the silent sort of storytelling that isn't really there, but it is in your mind because you're a beautiful player. That is it. That is it for me, for us today, for this one. I'm just checking if there's a different. There's cargo delivery. There's ship parts delivery. There's different things that you can do. Let me look at chat, because every time I press Alt Tab to look at chat, it destroys my screen. This game is cool. I hope it get updates. Still has 2,000 vibes. Yeah, I think they updated it or did bug fixes like at the beginning of this year. I don't remember. It's just confusing, the news that I see of the game. I don't know if they are updating it, but I can see here January 3rd, 2025. There was fixes. I don't think there's content updates, but there are fixes. In terms of a new game from the same dev, in terms of whatever these devs are doing, they do post on Steam still to this day. But hey, thank you for being part of my childhood, and please make more games. because there's a lot of uniqueness about the game. Like I said, the only thing that annoys me is how like it's too open, it's too big, the radar range is too small. If we had a big map and we could go after targets, the ship has an okay speed. You can make fast ships and all that. It's just like the very beginning of the game is pretty much a walking simulator. Also, that could have killed me, but I maybe am misremembering the amount of damage. Let's leave here and hop into our game of today. This will end the game. So yeah, thanks for checking out Flatspace. I think they just need more content in space to make it less empty feeling. Yeah, even if it's just background props or POIs, 100%. Let me switch to the Chrome view here. Sorry, I'm a professional streamer. Oh, what is going on? I'm just looking at what this what the hell happened to the stream. Um, what happened? I'm trying to show Google Chrome. Yeah, it give 1,000 zoom. I've never seen OBS do that. Hey, I said we were going to start strong today. Let me switch the zoom. What is happening? Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna disable the zoom. Let's just disable the zoom. That's crazy. So look at that. We're now talking sector space. 29th of December. This was just before the stream started. Look at what this dude has posted. A huge change log for 29th of December. So let me zoom in because 4K and it's gonna go crazy. There is a new secondary skill slot with no level restriction. There is background highlight to items which were improved. There's all these sorts of things. There's a bunch of crafting recipes that were added. I think some ships were missing blueprints. Let me just check a thing. Yeah, wow, the game completely my little drive folder there. Added rave crafting recipe and sound factory scanners. Very rare universal community. There's a lot of things here, but we'll see in the game. There may be UI updates, if I remember correctly. Those are coming, and one thing that will be funny is this: NPC outside the player's fleet now keep items when they scoop, such as asteroid ore. So NPCs can just get an interest for a dropped item in space, and that could be horrible for you. If you die close to a bunch of NPCs, there's a chance someone will steal your stuff. So good luck with that. It will be inside their inventory though, and they may randomly sell items they scoop if they can dock. This is evil. I guess we've been talking about this kind of stuff a lot on stream, but man, if they'd sell your legendary item or something, that is evil. There could really be space games. There could really be like a lost and found or some sort of way to buy back because that's evil. Yeah. Let's see. The NPCs drop their inventory on death. That would be interesting. Like I'm kind of curious about what the random stuff NPCs will be carrying. Ships that are discovered will show flow scan results as long as they are targeted within 5k of the player. Yeah, there's a bunch of differences here. So let me go and launch the game. And it's been a week, I guess, since we went into the save. So I'm gonna need to remember things. Like that's why I took a lot of notes of our objectives and all that. Switch to the game. Professional smooth stream, right? There you go. So this is Rupert. We're playing Rupert. He's rich because he has been chip flipping a lot. Going to the Industry Galaxy. Oh wait, what is this? Freaking Testudo. This is new. This whole screen here didn't exist. Wait, what? There's a whole space mail thing. Just like mission, space mail can have attachments such as items, money, and XP. The hell is this? Test message. This isn't done yet, but just letting you guys know it will be a thing. Look at this. Look at this meta message over here. Also, I didn't check. Yeah. Self-doxing. Yeah, I've been self-doxing a lot recently. Upcoming changes. Level milestone rewards are likely to be replaced soon and are very likely to be put into mail form and not automatically given when docked. That's nice. Hey, that's a lot of stuff for the amount of time that went by since the last update. Reaper plus missile. Oh, the fleet management is here now. Nice. Man, we had so much done in the previous stream. I have to just... And at the same time, I didn't do all the things I wanted to do, so... This is very cool. Character and skills. Look at that. Look at me. Rupert, we are a fine aura. We're a cleric. There's a lot of things you're hinting at here that are not in the game yet. Well, look at that. Hey, do I have a new secondary skills slot? I think I do. I think we get one now. I think I have one. Level 50 we get one. I don't know. I don't really know. But I need to pick up, I think it's colony management as a skill. Oh, look at that. There is more things here. There's more things here. But this is huge. This is a huge tab, and clicking, you know where this is going. You know, people will want to grow this UI, but then making it responsive is a pain. You're a crazy man. This dev's a crazy man. Mission tracker. Oh, I don't think I have any active missions. And everyone's at minus 5,000 rep, but this system is coming soon. So you can see a bunch of factions already. Starborn Syndicate. It's interesting that Starborn and Syndicate were, separately, were two factions from the Shores of Hazaron game. So it would be, and this is a Bay 12 Dwarf Fortress Forums lore here for you. Like, if you were into that, it would make complete sense that you named a faction like this. It's like a super happy accident. Even though these two are not connected, really, they kind of aren't, and both refer to player factions from Bay 12 forums. So you're connected to the Dwarf Fortress community there accidentally. Databank coming soon. Oh, I've heard things about the databank. I think it's gonna be really cool. Map markers. Oh yeah, we have a bunch. You're coming to Brazil. Yeah, I completely forgot I wrote this. But yes. Sector space, everyone. We are at our home. Look at that. Look at us. This is our home system. Serious. Oh, we gained 500 experience from first scan of entity type M class. I don't remember that. This wasn't around. Yeah, right? This is new. Related to discovery lore and helpful hints. 100%. I'm just checking the UI because the UI has been changing a lot. So I'm just checking if I'm missing something. Open help window. Oh, this is the little tutorial. Yeah. Press escape. And I go into settings. You're going to get a free level or two with all the things that you haven't discovered. Yeah, that's true. How do I open the big screen? I'm trying to find how do I open the big one. Is it right in my face? I'm not seeing it. The log and everything. Map window icons. Oh, the character window. Where it's not clear. Yeah, it's a in 4K. It's very tiny. It's like this the size of my mouse cursor. But a hotkey for this, for all of these, will be 100%. Like, or at least the common ones, like fleet management. Character and skills. Yeah. And the mission tracker. Actions is okay, but like, it's things you'll be looking at a lot. And I don't think every tab needs one hotkey, but the most important ones 100%. Let me switch a thing here. Let me fix a thing on that I forgot, that I even doxed myself for. Oh, I've doxed more people than not just me. Oh man, I need to change my some things up, fix some things on the stream. I'm a professional streamer. Getting to fix things. There we go. Got it from the VOD. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible, but I'll check it out. It's not a big deal. Nope, it's not working. Well, I'm gonna have to. Not me going quiet for 5 minutes. Nope. Meditate with me for a second. Yep, I cannot fix the thing that I wanted to fix. I'll have to wait a little bit before I try it again. Also, my cat is trying to, cats do not drink coffee. Thankfully, mine don't try to drink, but they smell it and then they make an ugly face, but I do not trust them. I just remove from them. Let me open my things again. Man, I said that today was gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. I need to open my objective screen. Objective screen, my note screen. Also, is that shown? Yeah, as it is. In a lot of games, the Steam overlay doesn't work, but here it does. It's very strange how the Steam stuff gets captured. What am I noting here? I had a bunch of goals. I think this was it. Was it just like crazy, going crazy stream? Spirit of the Poor. I see you were on the YouTubes as well. Comparing side by side, YouTube's 1080 at 60 FPS is lower quality than Twitch. I can see more artifacts. Weird. Yeah, honestly, I haven't been happy about the quality. So I'm gonna my control stopped working. There we are. There we go. So I'm gonna have to check that. One thing is for sure, at least on Twitch, Twitch is supposed to be less quality. because I'm not like I don't have a big following, so I don't know if it's 85 people, 100 followers that you can do like the associate and whatever they have there. I forgot the name of the programs. Then you can pump up the bitrate, and for games like this, or for games that have a lot of effects and filters, it get better. It's got way less color grading and compression artifacts on Twitch right now. So weird. Yeah, I don't understand. I did a couple changes recently to a bunch of things, and I don't know if it got better. But I guess I need to go back to studying live streaming. Let me pump up the volume here. Where is my game volume? So I can. Not unwatchable, it's fine. It's just a noticeable difference. Let me see if I can snipe that. Yeah, it definitely feels more blurry on Twitch. Oh, sorry. Yeah, now to me it looks kind of the same, but I see what you mean. One thing might be it's way more blurry than what I see, that's for sure, and it might be because of the downscaling from 4K to 1K that I do. Oh wow, yeah. I'm gonna need to review because it doesn't make the games any favor, and they look a lot better than the stream shows, that's for sure. And I keep toggling the options, but like there's very little that I can do. It's very sad. I know YouTube's and Twitch and all of those platforms were talking about a new codec a long time ago, but I don't know how that went. I just heard that there was no interest in the industry of making a new codec and making things better, which was weird. But with the AI insanity, it made sense what I read. So our objectives, and I'm gonna have to do like maybe I'm gonna do a big cut on this stream for the VOD, because hey, if you're watching the VOD, thank you. I'm gonna do chapters for you so you don't waste a lot of time watching me debug things. But the objective here was, I remember getting a couple more Reapers. Whoops. Fleet management. Yeah, why didn't I get... Oh, I remember. I stored my mining ships, and we left the stream before, on the past stream, before we got more 2 Reapers. And those are Reaper pluses, so there is some crafting involved. I need to downgrade their weapons. Yeah, they were capped by their reactors. Full combat. Yeah, I'm still calling it the industry run while not doing industry for now. Because we wanted to go hunt amethysts, and the low power generation was being in the way. Did I take... I think I took a note. Did I? Nope. 2 ghosts make a phantom that make a reaper, and that makes a reaper plus, right? So I need to buy 2 ghosts. I forgot where they are sold, but they should be here. Yes, industry military complex run. Oh, I'm getting... Oh wow, I leveled up. I'm getting a lot of experience. Look at that. Oh, you can like scan ships and get things. Look at that. Look at the dopamine overhaul. Every time I click something, the dial-up modem goes crazy and I get experience. Also, the testudo goes hard. It looks chubby. I had a dream that I changed the testudo. Where is him? Oh, well, it's gonna take a while. Because you know what I actually wanted? Do not be mad. I wanted like to detach this screen here and have it like on the side of fleet management, separate from my ship systems. I guess this works. Let's see if I click here. Yeah, I see this is an early access UI. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother you. Oh, you have the fleet point explanation here. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Because it was confusing without explanation. Let me dock here. Could help level 0 players in home system can get almost 1 level. Yeah. It's very dopamine drops. Isn't this a military station? Oh, this is a science one. What the hell? This is the military. It's displayed for a reason. You can get more fleet points now. Ooh. Yeah, it is a shortcut for the fleet management due to how useful and constant massing with this. Colonial management, I think I was going for. I hope. Because if you tell me there is now a skill that raises fleet points, then I should go for that. I'm gonna grab these. 2 skills. Oh no. Oh no. Because I will probably have to reset my skills eventually. I have too many skills. And I don't know, but I don't think I'll be mining. I don't think I'll be mining. I think I'll be colonizing. We'll see, because mining is good. Mining is good. Just like I prefer to be spamming colonies that mine for me than be mining myself. But then when you want to do a lot of things, a lot of crafting quick, extraction and or rather mining is good. What this gives me, increase the number of items collected from colonies, 0.5% taxation credits and items per level, 25% yield of extraction. And I got a level, so what do I even pump here? I was focusing on something, and I don't remember. I think it was refining. But I said I want to negotiate. Let's go negotiation, because that's how we make infinite money. Yeah, I need to find a place that sells ghosts. There we are. We need 2. We need 4, actually. Let's go home again. I'm just like re-downloading the game in my brain, because it's been a little bit. It's been too long since we've been in the sector between spaces, or the space between sectors. So we'll do the craft. Isn't this my home? Yeah, it's my home system. Medium fleet is approaching. No, it's not. Go away. In last stream, I got a bunch of things, a bunch of random items, random drops, and I still haven't sorted through with them. I didn't go through them. Oh, I remember there may be new things here. I don't remember. Let's see. Because we didn't exactly check everything that every update added. There was things that may have been missed, but that were, so close to the playing experience that you kind of don't notice it, but that were changed and all that. Let's go for these guy. Keep a phantom. Oops, I think I just built 1, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, just 2. Reaper. Reaper. What are we missing? Oh, am I out of gold? You might be out of gold nodes. Oh, just a second. Told you it's gonna be a weird stream with issues, but I think it would be fine now. Let's see. Yeah, okay. It should be fine now. Apologies for all the issues today. So we don't have gold. Oh, I was just like hyped that I was gonna go get through this quick. Let's grab gold from Big Lake. Oh, I'm too close to everything. Oh, what is going on over there? It's not common for fights to break out here on this system. Oh, actually, no. This I remember. There is one guy that comes by this system and bothers everyone and dies. Oh, there you go. Um, I think I'm toggling between strafing sometimes when I use the. Oh, wait. If I press S to reverse, we enable like strafing mode for some reason. Wasn't that supposed to be shift? Was that strange? Also, this place is very unprotected. Oh, I remember. It's because we don't have drone slots here. Can I do interdiction? Can I drop one here? No. 10 of 10. Yeah, it's not totally worked out. No problems. It's just that I remember it being like shift. Alright, maybe I'm misremembering. The Crystal Castle. Crystal Castle has a lot of random things. Colony kits. Do you have gold? If he doesn't have gold, well, he has a little bit, but that's why I said last time we need to expand the empire because the dev kind of picked up on our cheekiness. Let's transfer everything. And a lot of cheesy recipes, cheesy crafting recipes are no longer cheesy. So they used the actual resources that were intended to be used. Oh, I just scanned my own ships. And I leveled up again. That's amazing. So Reaper, take some. I'm super heavy. And I have like 7 million, 9 million on my back pocket there. What do I have here that is so heavy? Reaper, oh yeah. Yeah, I already have one. Transfer to target. Select a valid target. This target. There you go. There we go. We can fly again. And I think there was a change to the friendly fleet formation, isn't there? They try to fly in formation now, and super cool. I remember there being some change about it. Maybe I'm going crazy, but yeah. Let's see if we can make the last two Reapers. But maybe we'll have to go out mining of... Ooh, mining. No, really, is like mining is my specialization. But my mining ships are stored. I wasn't expecting to have to mine right now. Station cargo. But this was something I said on the last stream. We need to expand our empire because we need better planets. The planets we have colonized and that are being mined are kind of weak. Let me ping those things because I do not want to drop them. The node got gold nodes. We're making nodes and we're making them kind of fast. How many factories do I have? Just one. but it's pretty quick. Ripperino in pepperoni. There we go. I think I can only make one. Yeah. Man, I need more gold. And I could not even make the upgraded version. We have... How's that called? A tether? I kind of want... Is that a with a T at the start? Weber? Yeah, I kind of want to change one of my ship's Webers because there is a problem I've been having where enemies run away a lot. So I want to change things up. Trying to get the last Reapers crafted, but I need more gold. I'll probably bring back my miners. Oh, this is construction. This is the wrong tab. There we go. One thing I was going to ask, can we make dropships now? We can. If I craft one here. Oh, we need a half tanker. So you added the things that you said you were gonna add. You're a very nice man. Half tanker, you need to buy that. But this is in the subject of ship flipping. If you buy a half tanker, you can then craft a dropship and then you can upgrade it and go up from there. I think it's a deployer. And I forgot the next one. Do we have... I think we have it here. You can make a lot of money out of that. And it uses silver. So can we do a testing before we go into mining? This is something I wanted to do, I think, on one stream or two back. 2 episodes ago, I think. Let's see if we can buy like a half tanker. I think that should be right here on the industrial station. Look at my fleet. Just fleeting around. Man, I can't wait until I have like 2 more Reapers. Even though it's not necessarily my style, but I do like running this ship. Half tankers. I'm just gonna buy 10 of those because I do have the cash. Give me that. Oof, that is super heavy. So let's split that through the fleet. There we go. Everybody gets one. Everybody that dock a half tanker in your hangars. Let's jump. Let's dock again at Port Hesperus. I actually don't have a connection to this name, so let me see here. Port Hesperus. What is that? I'm missing the reference. See a couple of references here, but you know, we can decide on a new name later if it needs be. Green engineer on purple kind of looks cool. Yes. I don't know if you were on the last stream where I did a lot of weird random things and it was fun. So dropship. Oh, we need to take it back. Also, this Reaper has a bunch of things it doesn't need. 2 player. I just stole all of its ammo. Also, let me move this away. This guy is like my support backpack, so I'm gonna leave him here for now. Or maybe even there. There we go. Or maybe here. Hey, flexible UI. Took all his ammo. But let's drop these on the base. Do I have to click here? I don't remember anymore. It's been a while. Oh, there we go. Station cargo. And this should be to the target or to this guy. Let me switch. Take that. There is so many items to manage, but you know, quality of life has been getting better and better. There has been more and more features with these things. Look at the amount of items. I have 20 pages of loot that I've just completely avoided messing with. What is that? It has a little icon there. There you go. Is it because it has a modifier? Yeah, ranged and smuggler. I see. So the plus plus means this is super modified, and then this other icon means it's super modified. Oh, it's two pluses. Look at you. Look at that. I like that because it wasn't obvious before which items had modifiers and which didn't. So, man, I need to have focus. I'm thinking of too many things at once. We need to get the half tankers from the fleet. And this new button is trailing me up because I need to open fleet management from here. Look at their cargo. You have already stolen items from. You have 3 half tankers on you? The heck? You can hold a lot of half tankers. And at the studio, do you have any? Yes. So we have 10 half tankers. Correct or incorrect? Correct. So can go into fabrication and go into dropship. How many copper nodes and tin nodes do we have? 750. That's not a lot. You know, that's rookie numbers. I had way more. And then matrices. Aluminum is actually weak. Oh, some of those are weak numbers because I changed my factories. There is a station Mark III with more slots. So I could maybe change and add another station here. But I don't know what I would do with this one. But a better station would be better so I can add more factories and I have more things automated because we do use everything. And until like automated cargo transfer or automation in that regard is in, a bigger station is just better to automate things. It's the better solution. But let's go here and craft. I guess we got all of them became drop tankers. Oh, sorry, the half tankers all became dropships. So that's already, and I made a note here. That already, I think, gives like a 3x in the investment. I don't remember. I'm not sure if that's the case because the prices have changed. The calculations changed a little bit since we did all this calculation thing. So I kind of do need to take a note here. The dropship is 1.8 million. And the deployer is 3.10. Yeah, these are very different. As you can see, the prices changed. But the more we upgrade the ship, the more cash we make out of it. And it's good that I stopped at the deployer. I don't know if there's probably an upgrade after that. Let's see. Let's craft. Yeah. Deployer. Hey, that's 10. So if we add these guys here, disable use storage, we can see what we can do with the deployer. We can do a deployer plus. And it's worth like almost 2 million more. But I don't know who buys this guy. Maybe nobody does. And then there's the carrier. But the carrier uses gold nodes. And we have been using gold a lot for our purposes. And we don't have a lot. But the carrier, you know, is an option. For sure. To be crafted. However, let's get the deployers in our ship and distribute to the fleet. So everybody gets 1 or 2 or 3. Let's jump into the only shipyards we know. Where are they again? I think here. It's very close to my home, which is perfect to what I'm doing. I think some of my ships are over encumbered. Gonna do a little magic trick. And I'm gonna go into the cheat, debug menu and hack everything. No, I'm joking. Just waking up the dev so he points his ears at the game, at the stream. Just bother the dude. Wait. I got your attention there. More deployers. I'm gonna grab all of them. Oh, this thing is getting a little bit on the way. Now everywhere I dock it, it's a little bit on the way. Oh, I'm super slow because I'm carrying 10 ships. So you take these. I'm just trying to be a little smartsy pants here, so you don't have to do anything the way I'm doing it. Except for ship flipping, that's super efficient. Deployer. Let's see, what do these guys buy? Carriers. That's why they're not on my list. This station does not buy carriers. It buys a bunch of other things. They buy dropships. They buy deployers. They do not buy carriers. I won't stop people doing that. It takes effort to crawl overload it. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. I have nothing really against it. I don't know. Deployer. Like, the game has too much loot and a huge focus on looting and grabbing things and all of that. And then if you then punish people for being loot goblins, then you have like two different mindsets going head to head against, each other. So the deployer is selling for 3.6, and it actually has a bonus. But this is a lot different than what I calculated at the start. 3.62. I don't know how much I paid on the half tankers, which is hilarious. There's a danger if you toss scoop drag items that an NPC will take your eyes. That's true. If you throw items down and try to be cheeky now, there's a chance someone will steal your items from you and just sell them instead of you. Which I find hilarious, but it's, good luck. Let's sell that. We made 35 million. Well, I think my initial investment was 12K, 12 million or 11, if I remember correctly. I will do a quick jump just so I take a note of the half tanker. But that was a lot of profit. Also, I have the same amount of money that I had when I did my thing. Like, I did a lot of work. Yeah, this was super efficient. That's still pretty good. Not sure if it's better than barges. Yeah, I need to check. This place buys barges Mark III. Wait, did you change this? I don't remember this place buying barges, and that's why I didn't do barges. Did you troll me here? I think you did. I don't remember this place. More ships on sale. Oh, look at you. Yeah, I remember there was some little weirdness, like some ships could not be sold or bought, or it looks, I don't see all the difference because it's been a while. But if I look, I'm sure I will remember. But it looks more consistent. So if you're new to the game and if you want to do ship flipping, this place, like the shipyards, they pay a premium. You can see here on the lobby, the ship market. It always pays a premium as its baseline. Even if the market price crashes, it's still paying a little bonus. And I think this bonus here is the ceiling of other places that buy ships. So even at the worst case scenario, you're already getting the best price. And when the market, goes bullish, you get a huge premium. That's why I made a whole strategy on the past stream, because you couldn't sell things here, certain things that I was producing. So I had to sell them at a loss. Not at a loss, but not at a great price elsewhere. I think this made it better. So let me just note here that you can actually sell barges for... Well, this is already 577. Yeah, I need to check. I don't really remember, and honestly, these notes are horrible. So I don't even know what the hell they're supposed to mean. Barge MK1, I guess. Or 2.3 million. Your negotiation skills is helping a lot. Yeah, that's my goal now. Mark 1 is 2.38. Let's see how much the half tanker is cost, because that's what will define the most profitable run. Because I think this is okay. Yeah, the prices are correct. It's the dropship line that completely changed the prices. But you couldn't sell barges here. The determining factor now. Keep pushing this further and further back. Will just be the barge cost, just so we have this noted down. Where is the... I think it's here. And in the meantime that we're just, you know, moving around the universe and doing all this market research, we are actually producing gold back at base. So it's great. Half tanker is 1.1. Okay. Yeah, just having a little look. I guess barges are better because now you can sell them there. And since the price updated, it made a lot of difference from the past, like the past costs and the past prices of the deployer. It was just very overpowered. Sell it over at the docks there. I think that would make sense. Either way, I made a lot of cash and I still haven't spent it all from the past stream. So every time we go down a little bit, we can just do like a couple runs of ship flipping and get back into 100 million, and that's good. I guess maybe let's go for gold so I can finish building Reapers and actually do some exploration and combat. There you go. We're in Brazil. I need to find nukes. Talking about Brazil, I need to find nukes. Here. I don't remember. I think I added a dry dock here. And that my mining ships are here. Yeah, let's see. Oil fleet. I'm going to lose it if you randomly scoop out 1 in the 1,000 drop item first episode on this update. What do you mean? Is that because there are new drops, or because enemies could be carrying drops? Because that would be super cool. Also, that guy just pooped a drone in my base and ran away. This is fucking crazy. I hate when they do that. It's hilarious, but I hate when they do that. It's so annoying. There's a whole... Oh my god. There's so many people here. I don't remember what my build is or what my situation is in terms of weapons. I'm carrying like a bunch of random things that I dropped on the past stream, but we have a huge power issue that I don't know how to solve yet. Yeah, he run. Do I have... I don't have item pickup on. That could have been bad. They dropped a bunch of random things. These guys are gonna get a little beating because they keep hanging around my sector. Look at the Tatters. Tatter gang, rise up. I'm gonna get... I need to go grab that after the Reapers are crafted. I want to add one of those low-wing Tatters to the Testudo, because he's the tank and he's gonna be grabbing people and not letting them run. Because I've been having a lot of issues with running people, especially inside Nebulas. They just run away. Station bot plus shield. Do you mean station bot and shield? You know what you're talking about. Little tier 1 shield. These guys don't have anything worthwhile. I just don't want them to be here for a little bit. Because they keep spamming here. Oh, look at that. There's so many people down there. I could... Oh yeah, shield plus. Also, you added the notification of a new items, haven't you? I don't know if you were baiting me to look into it, but I don't remember the glowing item being a thing before. I think I don't know. I think I'm too close to between things because was having the idea. Hopefully, I can do that on this stream of getting a very strong station and dropping on a place where bosses go by, so they just get sniped. Also, this little ship. Oh, that's a boss. He is holding me with a tether, and I cannot move. That guy got me locked down. I want a tether. Give me the tether. Drop it right now. If we got a lot of random things, so many random people are dying because they shouldn't be here. Blue, purple. Blueprint, alpha missiles, ice ore. That's not important. Ancient armor plate. Oh, that's a tier 1. Those guys are too low level, and I'm on a very low level area, let's say. But hey, let's use the loot crate. Where's my loot crate? There we go. Bunch of uranium processors and alien beta reactor. Is this better than the one I have? It actually is. I finally got a better reactor than the one I have. I am not even caring about what's happening on the background. My fleet can deal with that. I'm busy. Alien beta plate. Now, these things are too low tier. No die from a level 20. Yeah. Medium shield, beta shield. Did I really get no die? I think this is the first time this happened. And I wanted that die. Hey, what's that? No, that's not an item. Maybe one of my guys got it, but I don't think they are scooping things on their own, right? I don't even know if that's a bug. It do be like that sometimes. Let's see. Cannot see that guy. I don't think my guys are stealing items. So no, nobody has it. Also, that dropship is gonna get deleted. He just got deleted. I love that my fleet is now deleting some people. It's not. I haven't built it for enemy. It is not a deletion build. We do not have the DPS to be deleting things. At least on the low level, we're doing work. But this is low level area, so I cannot be patting myself on the back. Let's go back. I will check, actually. I will jump for the gold to see if we can look out and make at least one more Reaper. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm full in terms of fleet size. Let's see here. I am. Let's see if there's enough gold here. There. What about the other boss? I didn't even see the other boss. There's too many things happening at the same time. Sorry. It's too stimulating. I'm overstimulated. Why I keep hearing that all the time nowadays? It was the same color as the background. Yeah, I need to play the game a little bit zoomed in. So, because if I usually play this kind of game very zoomed out and like an RTS. But on the stream, it looks like garbage. Which is not what I see. Also, look at that. I'm just outputting so much crap from these colonies. It's crazy. I need more colonies. Yeah, that's not enough gold. I'm gonna go mining. Give everything. And eventually we will probably have to review the build. Because I want more fleet points. But the idea is that this character will be like our crafter, our industrialist, and then I will have another character who will be the dedicated combat guy. This guy is not supposed to be the dedicated combat guy. He is the crafter, the miner, the colonizer. Yo, gonna drop all the things. If I need money, I have the GC vouchers. Vouchers? Oh no, a lot of enemies just getting nuked. Anything here I want to keep? I guess the disruptor drones. Hey, shop update when? Look at this. 20 pages. This is not gonna be a crazy update at all. When you can set up your whole little store, I'm just gonna spam. I even have, why do I have a spirit here? I have ships here. I don't even know why. I'm starting to, of course, these two. This here was my previous ship, and the spirit. I guess I wanted to use it for crafting, but I was wrong about the recipe, so it's just hanging here. Real streamers play with 300% UI scale and a magnifying glass. I made you buy my pad. Yeah, no problem. Um, I don't have a recycler to throw in it in. Just throw it on the recycler. Oh man, so many things to sell. I wanted to check these reactor here. What can I do with it? Did I throw the wrong thing? Yes. I don't have the things. Silver node, aluminum, and dark gem. I do have those, of course. It drops things on the fabrication. Don't hate me, but I think it would be cooler if when you craft something, it drops you. Oh, but this is the input materials. It's just that it gets a little weird when you have 20 pages of items and it drops this. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to think. In that when you craft something, it drops on the storage. So you're like, oh, fuck. You're like, oh, God. Oh, if you don't craft, that's true. That's a better. I see. It makes sense. I'm just like thinking about the flow. Also, disable this. I want to see. Can I upgrade this further? No. Man, I wish I could make those. Maybe one day. Maybe if I find the BPs. Because the alien reactors are my kind of reactors. They just generate a lot of things. I'm completely getting sidetracked, but I need to look again. What's a good reactor? Because I'm having a lot of power issues on my whole fleet. And I need to downgrade everyone's weapons if I want them to be successful. I think the alien ones are the ones I want to go for in the future. Because I need to play more. I guess I need to go and hunt more things. Let's drop these on the storage. We'll be testing how many items the game you can carry before the game starts complaining. before the engine goes, it's too many. 20 pages seems like rookie numbers. Combine module Mark II. Oh, none of these matter. Don't I have a I have a recycler here. So one day I was just gonna go recycling things. But I don't know if you added. Oh, I remember. I don't know if you added the ability to convert things into cash. Because, for example, this one, it's not in yet, but that's fine. Eventually, I guess you mentioned on the last stream or some stream. Rust update. Hey, it wasn't a Rust update. You just wanted to put it out there for people to enjoy. It's a Monday. People will be off work in the next 3 days or 4 days. Dark Alpha. There you go. We need to go mining with these dudes. Keep forgetting the button of the complete here because it's new. You guys have your mining beams, so let's go find gold. Actually, I need to find a place that sells gold. I need to start taking notes of places that sell things because now we have the cash. Can you... Where's the button for mining? I completely forgot. It's here. We are mining already. Derp. But I was having a lot of trouble finding gold last time. Dolomite. Look at how many wormholes are in this area. It goes hard. Because I need to jump further. Where be thy gold? There's a couple asteroids of gold. Oh, I'm shooting it. I'm shooting it with guns. Not the best idea. Or one more. But I guess this isn't super efficient because due to my class, these guys will not get as many mining bonuses than me. So I should have changed to a mining ship as well. And I should have dry docked it. My mining ship, that is. I disassembled it pretty much. How many gold did you get? Not a whole lot. Oh no, you're actually processing it. I don't know. What do you process here? Process gold here. Are you missing my dude, bismuth? I think bismuth we have a lot at base. We just don't have the gold. I need to go relearn the UI. I need to double click things to open. I'm pressing X and it makes a little mess. We just need to double click ships to open their inventories. 63. I should have counted how many we need, but we need a little more. Oh, let's engage these guys. I don't know why, but I level up again. It 100% has to do with the scanning. I'm just scanning the whole universe. Let's see our things here. I said I was going to go for negotiation, but you know what? Let's bump up the colonials because colonial is going super hard for us. They generate more items than credits. So that's like a 5% bonus. I'm gonna get at least a 10%. Then I'm gonna max extraction. I'm changing my mind all the time, but you know. The plan is to go big on automation, and we're probably gonna have to pay and reset our skills. It's gonna be a pain to then collect them again. Also, I don't mind the enemies focusing on me because I have a lot of regeneration. And they can do whatever they want in that regard. I think all of my, most of my gear is modified. I don't remember, it's just remember a lot of it. Yes. And when the enemies decide to attack me, they make me a favor so my guys can just not care about them and just shoot. But the idea of my fleet is to be debuffing enemies using tethers. However, I'm running low on power all the time and the tethers fail, so I don't get the huge damage buff that I usually get. That's why I need to fix power generation when I can. Versus of NPC station stuff is cheap, doesn't even need nodes to upgrade. Plus gear. Oh, plus versus of NPC here. I don't know if I understand what you're going on there, my dude. You mean like because they dropped already modified, so you don't need to use nanites to modify them? Don't know if that's what you mean. This guy should be dead already. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna finish building the phantoms, and we're gonna. That's why I had the downgrade objective here. Also, we can lower the size because I already know the recipes or the strats for ship flipping. But I'm gonna downgrade the guns from my fleet's ships, so they can, you know, and for mine as well, because I'm currently out of power, and that ruins my plans. Oh, a drone. No, I do not want to deal with you guys. I was just targeting that dude. But I want to build that. Yeah, we're gonna do those objectives and hunt amethyst, but I also gonna go boss hunting because we haven't done that. Also, you need to go away. Stop flying with me. You're an evil person. Evil drone. Your loot. Oh, a destroyed module. It's MK Mark IV. So, but I'm already close to tier 5, right? I don't remember the levels in tiers anymore. Let me check this thing again. Level 30, yes. So I should be using like Mark 6 stuff. But that body is amazing. Oh, a little road platform. Is that a lurking? What level is that? Oh, it's just an embryo. He has a whole lot of armor and shields though. Or at least had. This is a bad place to be for everyone. Yeah, you see, I am kind of wanting to get into combat, but clearly the fleet is not doing what I wanted to do. That's why I'm not gonna. I was going to take this place over. That little there's a crystal and a pirate there going at it. It was very fun watching them going at each other. Just they are both are chasing each other and running away. Weapons too, energy suck. Yeah. Let me jump into some some other place. Need to find a little bit more gold. Those laser 4. Hey, there you go. We can already switch one. I'm using Gauss rifles here, but I was switching things to tier 3. Gonna switch that. Hey, Bill Clinton just attacked me. Bill Clinton here. He wants the files to be released, so we're gonna release Bill Clinton here. It just feels like bullying the formation now. Because I am strafing, you see? So the person's trying to run away, and I'm just keeping them encircled using strafing. There we go. Oh wow, that guy, is that guy cloaked? It looked like he's cloaked. XV1 somehow unfair. Hey, my class is the bullying class. I don't have any combat skills, and these guys probably have some kind of combat buff. And I have known, so it's kind of fair, maybe, in some universe. I point 10 times more guns in their faces. Oh man, there's so many people trying to get involved into fights here, and I want to lower the TTK. It's taking way too long to kill a single NPC because we're always out of power. So I need to disengage after this guy, but look at that, it's taking too long. And I think the Reaper, who has the highest DPS on my fleet, he ran out of missiles. Either he's using like bad missile. Also, he's almost dead, but anyway. Yeah, he's using like basic printed missiles. I need to go get him some proper ones. Or craft missiles, but I don't know if I have. I don't think I have the stuff that I need for that. How is everyone doing? Is everyone okay? Yeah. Kinda. You're kinda dying. Oh, just a little bit. Let's jump away. I need to find... There we go. There's an asteroid field there. Oh, those are level 55 people. This is not gonna be good for us. I think I'm gonna jump again. I'm not gonna blind jump into some kind of cosmic horror, okay? I know you're hoping. You know it just might happen, but... I'm almost dying to like level 30 things on a 6v1. I'm not gonna go jumping into cosmic horrors unless I'm very well equipped. I'm fighting way more gold, thankfully. Am I on like... I don't know where I am. But last stream I had a lot of a hard time finding gold. I have a feeling almost that like that God himself made some changes. But maybe I'm just going crazy. Hey, mind that. But after this field, I'm gonna go back to base and try my luck. Even though I feel like this is not enough gold. Dolomite and a random enemy. That's gold, isn't it? No, that's Luster Spar. Yeah, let's jump back. Oh, damaged advanced drive. I don't think this is a higher tier one, right? But I think my drives are low tier anyway. I don't know what an advanced drive is. Let's go back to base and repair that and have a look. But I was hunting amethysts and crystals, so because they have better drives. Wait, don't believe it. It's Dr. Ziegler herself. Or himself. Who knows? It's a mystery. Doctor is a doctor. An entity. In the depths of space. Do we have... What is that blinking? Oh, okay. A repair thing. Repair thing. Let me also check a little thing. And I forgot to look at that for this stream, so I'm gonna creep you guys out. Yeah. There you go. Is that too loud? Is that too loud? Did I startle you? Let me know how that goes, because Windows has the bad habit of lowering my volume. You're a real doctor? Maybe only on weekends, who knows? The audio is better now. Hey, that's great. Thank you. It lowers my volume and makes my audio really mute, and I did not it's too many things. I give props to the streamers who actually set up things correctly, because of Jesus. I'll pump it up a little further. There we go. It's supposed to be louder. Not supposed to be mute. There you go. ASMR. Ooh la la. Let me grab a couple crystals. A couple crystal glasses and do the thing. If I use that, does it repair? Incompatible tier level. Am I using it on the wrong thing? Yes. Hey, look. I'm still finding these things. There we go. We repaired it. I use it again. No repair. Jump distance 1.9. Mine is still better. However, if I add it here, can we upgrade it? I don't think we can. So you're going in the garbage can. I'm sorry. Do you do anything interesting? Add armor repair. So I can open this and that and give it to a random ship. Because advanced drives are like that. Just drop it on a random ship. Also, this is mine. Thank you very much. I'm gonna drop everything here. Do I have anything interesting? Wow, a destroy laser tier 3. I'm gonna repair that too. I'm gonna drop all these Gauss rifles. It's repaired. I guess I don't have any Gauss rifles anymore, so I do not need to be bringing round printers. Gives me back some slots there. Do I have capacitors? Only old ones. Oh man, I need to go do a little shopping there. This cloak is old. I cannot recycle it. Oh, I did recycle it. I'm gonna recycle things that I'm not using. Also, this guy is modified. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it stored though, because it's an okay gun. This combi module. My ships are all kitted out. I don't think I need to mess with them. Even though they are not great, they're just like very much store built. They're not crafted or upgraded. They don't have like great stuff. But I'm gonna keep this restore 2, but this tier 3 though. I need to stop, like, I need to go higher. Blueprint, okay. Alright. How is our gold situation looking? 36. We can make maybe an upgraded Reaper. But I don't think that's enough. It won't be enough. So we got one more. We need a Phantom. Wait. No, it's just 25 gold nodes. Just a little bit more gold. There should be enough gold on the other station. Let's go check that out. Actually, I didn't pick up the gold from my guys. Or did I? I didn't. Did I really not pick up the gold from the mining ships? So that should be enough. Yep, that will be enough to make 2 Reapers. Upgraded ones. I'm gonna downgrade weapons from everyone. Even though I don't know if the Reaper is running out. Let me check the Reaper. I think Reaper is actually running fine because it's using missiles. Oh man, I need to get used to this new UI. I'm derping a lot. These use 93 per shot. Yeah, I remember I was testing combat right now. But I think Reaper is doing pretty fine in terms of energy. Rather, I think he's the only ship that really is firing all the time. He's the only one putting in the work. Everyone else runs out of energy and just keeps staring at the enemy. It's only bad when he's getting shot at and has to repair. Yeah. He seemed okay when not being shot. Yep. And I need to give him more missiles because he keeps using old weak missiles. Also, can we do those at home? I don't think we can. It actually doesn't use expensive stuff to make. Oh, dark that sounds so edgy. Dark missiles. The enemy has launched dark missiles at us, sir. Oh no, they are so edgy. They are very dark. You know what? You should rename our dark stuff to Gothic. So you can tell people like there are Gothic things in my game. That's a good strategy. Gothic build. the Gothic fluids. Instead of dark gem is the Gothic gems. And then you need to extract Gothic fluids in order to craft. Like, people will appreciate the change, I think. Level 40 missiles. I think I have energized fluid, but like, is this even worth? How much do I have of? How much fluids do I have? Have you ever asked yourself today how many fluids do I have? I don't have many. So I don't want to be making missiles with this. Use all blood weapons. I would not. MKs are fine. Yeah, marks. And I'm using like I think the printed one is even weaker than this, isn't it? Let me check. I haven't never looked into it, but we are getting into missile territory now. 0.12 pH, 12 EM, and 0.76 speed. You are a little bit better and a little bit more varied. But this guy is like double, or actually nearly 4 times that. Wasn't this the one that I can craft? Oh, this is tungsten. I don't remember how my tungsten situation is. If it's good, it's because of my planets. No, I don't think I have tungsten. I really need to expand this empire, man. It's not looking good for me. Titanium. I think I have a lot of titanium. I've converted all of it. Tungsten. Nope. Fluids are precious. 30 total versus 24. Yeah, I had titanium. I guess we keep going until we can craft better things using tungsten. Is there oh, I'm not high level enough to see the next recipes so we can prepare, but I need, like, my plan in terms of empire building was to push north. There's a bunch of stars all the way, you see. I guess if we go on the diagonal as well and keep adding like stations on a hot, for example, here, this is kind of a hotspot with like 2 asteroid fields and a bunch of stars. So that would collect from every planet the taxes, and keep pushing and pushing. I need to do that. All I need is my Reapers. Now I need to downgrade the weapons. I have the Reapers now. Where are they? Let's do it. So dry dock. Let's see my fleet. Oh man, I keep forgetting. You manage fleet here now. So starting dry dock. Bye guys. Wait. Let me just check their cargo. Are they really? Okay, they're fine. A bunch of dungeons up there. Yeah. Because I want to do some boss farming. Let's put it that way. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fleet points, but on the oh, this Phantom is not ready. Or rather, I need to upgrade it. Oh, maybe I will not have enough gold. Oh no. I thought I was done, but I need a little bit more gold. I'm gonna jump there and catch it. Oh, so close and so far. Oh, this guy needs to get landed. I just removed... I did not equip this guy. I'm just thinking... I'm playing the game in my head without the plans. Yeah, sure. Go to the dry dock. T0, T1 high rate of fire, high damage per shot, also take fire less volley, so more ammo efficient. Oh, I see. So there's like little differences between the different missiles, missile tiers. Where is my station? I think I need like 200 gold. I really need to find a place that sells gold. I know where titanium is sold, but I need somewhere that sells gold, because it's where I'm getting hung up at this point. But we have so much money, we could just be colonizing and building things. Everything's gonna be star-bought, but we're gonna have territory. Oh, that's bad. There is no gold here. I've been draining all the gold. There's no gold. Oh. We need to pick up our mining ships and go mining again. My bad. Like, I thought we were done. I thought for sure I had done both Reapers, but nope. I only done one. So we need 25 more gold, but then we'll have 2 upgraded Reapers. And they are just better. Just better. So let's do that. I'm gonna keep jumping and mining, and I'm not gonna get into combat. If I get into combat, I'll jump. I need to build myself my own like mining ship. tier 4. Even though I don't know what's the tier of the transport. Deploy. Dump all that. %50 energy charge and plus damage. Pure range. Gold. So I need like 200 gold. That should be like 5 asteroids or something. So let's jump. There's also like I could if I had. Oh, who are you and why are you here? They're not let you go through. Yeah, I'm lasting a lot longer in combat in terms of energy now because I've downgraded my weapons. But it kind of feels like it's still too much. I don't know. It's still, I'm still going low on power really quickly. I'm gonna go bank with and buy complex capacitors, even though they are not super great. I'm gonna add a couple more capacitors to see if that will make me better in combat, because running out of energy is just it's just not cool. It cuts off your cool factor when you have a big fleet, but then everyone's out of energy. It's like it's better to have one ship that fires than have 7 ships that are just sitting around. So let's jump again. Further away this time. Offensive CPU. CPU is really offensive. Did I jump to the wrong spot? I think so. Oh, I cannot see things. There's a mag storm going on. Oh, gonna aim already at another asteroid field. Is there gold here? Or maybe I'm too far. I need to go deeper or further from the core to find gold. I don't think we had a chance to see enemies collecting loot randomly. I don't think we've had a chance to see that yet. Because I'm mostly away from protected territory, so I barely never see nice people. Not much loot around. Yeah. True. I'm gonna jump again. I don't know, this galaxy just doesn't have enough gold for my purposes, it feels like. I need to build an empire to extract it from planets. Wow, why are you so low on health? Oh, it's just shields. Okay, because we're jumping. That's fine. I've leveled up again. That was a lot of leveling up today. Because of the scanning, maybe. And this place is super contested. Why is there so many enemies here? I 100% need a fast ship that grabs people using tethers. And I said my last skill was going to be damage improvement, it's gonna be improved fleet control for sure. So I can have a big fleet of strong ships. I think that would be cooler than just adding damage bonuses. There's so many enemies here. Here, have a few drones. I don't have energy, so... Is there even gold here? There actually is. I'm gonna kite this guy away from his friends. Oh, he's leaving. Well, just take the gold and let's leave. There too. One of the fleet skills gives damage to the fleet ships only, not your ship. Well, that's interesting. And maybe eventually I can drop one of these skills and grab 2 skills regarding the fleet. I don't know how this guy is gonna go. As long as he can automate things, colonies, and it's like extraction, refining, negotiation, and colony. This is what matters. Like the mining power and prospecting are not necessarily required once I have like an empire running. Because I could have a full miner character as well, if we want to go that route. Also, guys, please focus on the mining. Leave the drones alone. Grab the gold. Here's another gold. This was probably one of the asteroids with most enemies and drones I've been in. That guy is still here. Both of them are. They went away, recharged their shields, and came back to annoy me. How's the fleet holding up? Fine. The studio is out of shields. No, he's fine too. Yeah, I said Reaper was doing fine, but look at that. He's been so long in combat that he is out of energy as well. So, probably I would need to go on a quest for reactors. Just find where reactors are constructed, fabricated, dropped, upgraded. Just go full on a quest for reactors once we have done like better jump drives. I just need one more. Because this jump drive is pretty awesome. The amethyst one. Restricted drives give a bit of energy. Yeah, I checked a bunch of the... Oh, I see what you mean. But these ones are so amazing though. The crystal ones. I'll test ship energy banking. Maybe my problem is I'm not trusting capacitors enough, or the idea of banking on energy. Maybe I'm looking too hard into generation, and maybe in this universe generation is not the best stat. Maybe energy storage is, who knows. But usually in games I go for energy regeneration because then I do hit and run or alpha strike kind of builds. But what's happening is I don't have enough alpha strike capability to just destroy people. And also this game is not about insta killing guys. I don't think, unless you have a very strong ship or a very strong fleet and crafted gear. Bank builds can work, yeah. I can also check for upgrades. Like I have these here. I can grab a couple more and check if I can upgrade them. A couple more would be 4K power. Solar panels, crystal energy banks, Capac. Hey, Capac. Capac is a space engineer. He did not. He does. He has capacitors. Let's see. Did you guys get like 200 gold? Also, why are you being so slow? Come here. Come here. Let me scan your cargo hold. You have 31. It's not great. You have 112. Well, that is very close. I just need like a couple more asteroids. Because I want to get into expanding. I probably go. I know you and I guess the people that I hallucinate, like the hallucinated viewers I have in my mind, want to see combat and exploration, but without having, like, we can do that after the empire is built, because then the empire is going to be generating all the colonies and mining stations will be generating resources while we do combat and while we do exploration. Without that, I'm always having to go into these like bouts of mining, and my build is all automation, so you know, you're just gonna have to wait for it. That's what I'm saying. But, and I just remembered, I was hoping to stream again on Wednesday, but Wednesday is the New Year's Eve, so rip that. This week's gonna be a little weird. Who knows? I'm gonna have to think how things gonna go, because I want to do more. You have to count the VOD watchers 10 years from now. That's true. Well, one thing that has been happening now that the channel is like reviving a little bit is people going through my backlog in videos that I made like 2 or 3 years ago and leaving comments like, hey, I like this game, I just bought it. Like, that video was from 2 or 3 years ago. So that's very cool. Sometimes you don't even remember you've done something. Also, that guy is he's super dedicated. That's probably one of the most dedicated enemies I've seen. So I'm gonna give him attention. This is a very weird, awkward fight. There's even a random, like, level 20 in the middle of it. Yeah, fighting a storm. The guy, they really wanted to engage. They kept chasing me. And I think I went closer to the core because this place kind of sucks in terms of asteroid. I don't think there's gold here. Yeah, he's helping. He's keeping the enemy's shields down, which is a good thing. But enjoy the bitrate storm, the bitrate destroyer storm. Well, it's ended. It ended. The game listened to me. You know those plugins that some games have. Actually, they come with that now. People make games with the ability that you can plug it into Twitch, so there's like an API or whatever, and people can control the game or control events. Like viewers can maybe trigger a meteor shower and things like that. That is around a lot in like RimWorld, especially in games like that, where viewers can vote and use points that, you know, the more they watch, they accumulate points, and then they can use their points to cause an event in the game, maybe a drop. It's very funny when you see on stream someone playing RimWorld and their viewers send like some cow in the middle of their base. Of course, you need to be up for that chaotic thing, kind of thing, but can you imagine? You would be controlling the storms here. Or a cosmic, or yeah, just launch like a couple huge enemy ships right in the middle of my base. Also, there are void asteroids here. Oh, look at that. I didn't know that deep here there would be gold, but the problem is there are disgusting enemy things in the middle of this territory. There's a whole colony of them down there. This is gonna suck. Last time I faced this guy, everybody kind of almost died. Come on, grab the Almite. Auramite. Do it. Just do it. Make your drink. There's so much gold here. What? Oh my god. I don't know why I've never been in my... I thought there would not be gold here. Those are words, but yes. I don't know why. Isn't wolframite tungsten? Hey, I learned that yesterday. Because I named something in a game Wolfram. And then wife was like, what is that? I was like, I don't even know, it just sounds cool, and everybody uses that word in sci-fi games. And it didn't occur to my mind that that's like wolframite is the chemical whatever that involves tungsten. And hey, look at me learning. Yeah. W. Tungsten W. W. Is that how you say that? Come on, guys. Mine, dude. Why are you waiting for me? Do the mining thing. We need to go. The heavier stuff goes the outside, causes the spin. Wait. The heavier stuff goes to the outside, causes spin. I don't know what you're talking about anymore because I'm derping talking about wolframite. Also, I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, but hey, pretend it is if it isn't. I'm spinning around, so my ships, I'm trolling my ships because they're trying to keep information, but I keep trolling them. I'm annoying my ships. Fling yourself, fling into space. The galaxy spin the heavy metals fling out. I see. There's a lot of flinging going on around the universe then. I see how it is. Oh, there we go. I think that's enough. That should be enough. What was that behind the UI? That's a cool looking ship, and that's an enemy. That's a cool looking boss. What ship is that? I forgot what ship is that. If I go and scan it, it's gonna be super mad, and he has very strong... Wow, there's two bosses here. I don't know, I just like the look of them, so I'm gonna take a note here. Kill those bosses. Dark matter also farms hallows in real life, so the dark matter is also out here. The dark matter is out here. That reminded me that I needed to do a station that collects exotic particles. Because one day I'm gonna need those. I'm not gonna have a stockpile of those, and then I'm gonna have to wait for them to reproduce. But the last time I tried that, everybody died. Don't worry about it. Yeah. There's just I'm just spending my time mining here because I've never seen so much gold in a single spot. It's all about jumping further and further and trying different asteroid fields until you find your favorite one. I'm even gonna leave a note here. Huge success. So when is Portal 3 coming out? Gold. Lots of gold. Oh, there is even more here. right after Half-Life 3. God damn it. I'm pretty sure that's like they are only gonna do that in a different universe. They're waiting for Earth to end, and then when there's Earth 2, when they finally release Earth 2, we're gonna see like Half-Life 3, like the update to Earth is gonna feature a lot of different things. Look at that. Look at that Hemo Extremo. He's Extremo feel. Alert, alert. Alerta. I cannot say that without having a little accent. A little Brazilian accent. There we go. Because I mean, I do have my own regionalisms. I don't speak pure Brazilian Portuguese because I don't think that exists. Everyone does a little weird thing. There's very, very rare people with very pure, clean Portuguese. For example, I have an issue with Alexa. Alexa doesn't understand like half the things people say. This is a constant subject in Brazil. But I have an issue where if I say like Alexa volume and I say tres, the correct way to say 3 is tres in Brazil. But I say like tres. I do like a weird tres, is at the end of the word instead of saying tres. Because it sounds too perfect. I think maybe it's more obvious to the ears. There's the word for rice is arroz. And some people say arroz. They do like a weird RR thing. That's usually like a more countryside kind of thing. And some people say that word perfectly without doing anything weird. But most people say arroz, which is like the is sound at the end again, instead of sounding more like a Z sound. So Alexa has an issue where she hears me saying dois or tres, which is 2 and 3, and she thinks it's des or dez, which is 10. 10 is the max volume. So sometimes I'm listening to a very chill music on a very chill moment, and Alexa goes from like volume 20% volume to 100%. That got me very close to getting a how do I even say that? A fine. Because I live on an apartment building, and if you go crazy with your sound, you get fined. And if you're renting an apartment, usually in Brazil, if you take 3 fines, you get evicted. Thankfully, I never got one, but that was super, like that made me super angry. I think I've heard neighbors having something like that, and I think everybody that lives around me understood that was like the dude's having issues. Dicks. Dicks, it's desk, come on. Accente. Alexa's microphone just rattles when you roll sounds. Screws up, clicks, distorts. Oh, it's that in French too, dicks. Dice. Yeah, it's close to French and Italian, like Portuguese. And Spanish sometimes. It's closer to Spanish, I guess. But some are cool when they are similar. For example, 8 is oito, which isn't really... It kind of 8 and oito is, it's a different sound at the start, but you can see it goes for the same concept. I like when it's like that. But French, I find, is very dangerous. Well, every language feels dangerous nowadays. Even Spanish that felt safe, I discovered while talking to Spanish-speaking primary languagers, mother tongue Spanishers, Spaniards. I would say things to them as a joke, and then they would like, did you know what you just said? And then I was like, oh God. It's very dangerous to play around. In Brazil, we call that portunhol. Portunhol or portunhol, which is, it's like Spanglish. But portunhol, you can pretend, like there are videos of Brazilians going and talking to the Spanish media and pretending to be Spanish, or Spanish people, Spanish-speaking people pretending to be Brazilians talking to the press and reporters and live, and they can actually, slip under the radar, and it's very fun, the trolling that happens. Ocho. Uit. You eat octo. Mother foca. Exactly. Oh god. Mother? Oh, I said on the past stream that foca or foca in Brazil is seal. So there's the joke when people say mother seal in Portuguese or mother. Well, that's cool. That Spanish Portuguese mix. That's funny. Yeah, there are videos. I don't remember. I remember being there has been videos two ways around where someone is a Argentinian dude pretending to be Brazilian, and then the other way around, and how they troll the media live, pretending to be like a Brazilian, like football, soccer. How's that called? Like cheering for Brazil or whatever. And the guy was actually Argentinian, making a troll, just trolling, and then the other way around, and it's really funny. Because they can't sleep under the radar. Need to check everyone. Oh, where's the button? You see my mouse being desperate? I just came back to the game because in my mind I was thinking about languages. Testudo. Hey, there you go. Testudo. Testudo being big forehead. You are a big foreheader. And I guess it kind of makes sense because Testudo is supposed to be a tank, isn't it? I think, if I remember. Let me click the ship again here. It's a Sentinel. And it has a defensive overclock, so it makes complete sense. The ship has a big forehead. That's correct. See how you're a very culturally multidisciplinarian man. A multicultural connoisseur. Connoisseur? I don't know how to say that. I can only say that after I had 2 glasses of wine. Then, oui, oui, mon ami, c'est la vie. I only don't understand the Dutch. There's always a joke about how Dutch is hard and not able, and people aren't able to understand it. I've only seen a video once, and I was like, "Yep." Oh, I don't think I should say it. I don't know. Is that a sensitive thing if I say that? I watched. There is this. Let me say the name of the movie. There is this Norwegian. I think it's Norwegian. Blasted movie Netflix. Let me check online. The name of the movie in English is just like Blasted. But I don't know where the movie is from. Let me see. I think it's from... Yeah, it's Norwegian. I thought it was from Finland. But it's actually from Norway. And I was watching this movie very, very recently with someone. I will post the name of the movie here in chat. It's just like Blasted. It's on Netflix. And it's a funny... I found that movie fascinating because it's a comedy movie that feels like a little bit British, a little bit American, but it's actually from Norway. I've never seen a movie from Norway, I don't think. But I was watching the movie with someone very recently, and they started laughing, and I was like, "Hey, there's no jokes. Why are you laughing at?" And they said, "It sounds like they're speaking Simlish, so I cannot pay attention to the movie." That absolutely murdered me. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by Netflix. That's an old movie already. But the person that said like that Norwegian sounds like Simlish to them, bless them. I'm not gonna expose them, but that sent me to orbit. That's fucking hilarious. Because, you know, as I started paying attention, I was like, "Yep, Garbaflubu." Yeah. But I really liked that movie, and I wanted. It's just that it's hard to find good movies, just like it's hard to find good games. Let's go back to the game here, but I wanted to find other movies like that because it was super nice. I liked the Norwegian movie, very different kind of vibe, I guess. We need to craft the free. I'm like thinking, what am I supposed to do? Craft the Reaper. No, what do you need? A Phantom. Wait, don't I have a Phantom already? Or is it just the upgrade that I need? What? Where's my Phantom? Where's my Reaper? What's going on? Let's see here. We have a Reaper. That's not the right tab. I think I, yeah. I confused their names. There we go. Finally, after so long, he managed to construct 2 Reapers in one episode. Did you see the effects of being a derp? Or, you know, I feel like I need to do a whole preparation before jumping into the game. Because this game, it's too cozy. Also, I'm being attacked. It even says on the start page that the game is cozy. So it's so cozy that I get into this weird mood. And I keep forgetting what I do. I can keep getting sidetracked. What's happening? There's so many. There's so many. And they are just transport ships. Throwing themselves into my drones and dying. Do we have more things here? Yeah. By the way, let me check one thing on the stream. But we're gonna be building these guys now. And hey, look at that. My station's cloaked. I want to check one thing on the stream that I forgot. You've added the game to the database. So now the game should be working, but I didn't check how it looks like. I wanted to check how that looks like. Well, I cannot... Wait, where do I look at? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that looks nice. Let me follow that. There we go. I'm following sector space. So now we're gonna downgrade the weapons here. Add the ships to our... Wow, my voice is just failing. Need to add the ships and bring them in and equip them at the stores. Basic launchers. This is all tier 1 stuff. I'm trying to recycle those. Combine modules. Oh yeah. I can't wait for the shop management update. I can't wait. It's gonna be cool. It's just like in Star Valor that I'm still waiting for the dev to add a way to transfer items between sectors, because you can transfer items between close by stations, but you cannot transfer it or only on the same like little here, just this little dot. We can transfer items automatically between stations that you own, but not to the next one. And then I'm like, I do not want to deal with that. Just like for my playstyle, that is required. Tier 5 crafting recipes unlocked. Oh my god. How did I level up? Did I just... Oh, I scanned that planet. I just scanned a planet and I leveled up. This is very generous. But how is that scanning giving me so much XP? Oh, I see. It's because... The XP requirement is like stable, right? It's always 10k for each level, but then the higher level you are, the less XP you get from different sources like combat. But then this here is a flat gain, so this is extremely generous to people like me or to current players. That's interesting. That's cool. I don't know if that's what you want, but I guess that's what you want. Because you're a very generous man, and we were just on the holidays, so you're being generous. It's for early game people, yeah. But it's powerful for the late game people as well, or like mid game, I guess, like me. Even though I consider myself a derp, because I'm... Well, now I am on tier 4. But I can upgrade to tier 5 now. Also, I forgot, which ship am I flying? Oh, I have a salvage patroller. I need to upgrade this. I can go to the new one. We'll look into that. Hey, we'll look into that. Upgrade my ship, and then hunt bosses. Plus farm them. But I need to push up. I'm gonna prioritize things soon. Let's grab the phantoms and leave reapers. Why is there's only one? What did I do with the other one? Oh god. Where's my fleet? You guys go to the dry dock. You come up. Did I have two here? I'm scared now. Oh man, what did I do with my other reaper? I'm scared. Phantom? Oh, I dry docked it. Oof. I was just thinking I did something dumb. But there is no way to lose ships. So I didn't need to be so desperate. I think everyone here is going to be missiles because I think it's going to be funny. You came in already leveled up. Yeah, if you never click anything, it's nice. Phew. Phew? What's phew? That sounds sus. These guys are in super danger of being obliterated, so we gotta move fast because they don't have any equipment. Where's my character? I forgot here. This new UI is getting me. Colonial management or extraction. I think I'm gonna go extraction because I need more crafting. Oh, jump here. I need to go to the bastion. Oof. I need to go bastion. Oh, we have a new skill slot, right? So I could improve my fleet stuff. Oh man. You know what? I might just do off screen, eventually upgrade my whole fleet to T5 because I spent enough time derping. It's just very hard for me to do streaming and ship building at the same time, and building the ships and thinking about what I should equip in them. It just takes a long time for me because I just think a lot. And it's still not great, but yeah, I need to go bastion. Here is too low level. Gain slot has no points. What do you mean gain slot? Let me see. Oh, I see what you mean. Oof. Yeah, I need to save a point to unlock a new one. There we go. Fleet engineering. This is new. Increase fleet slots by 1. 0.25 damage, 0.25 shields, 4 fleet ships only per level. So, this is a flat point, or does it increase per level? I guess this is a flat gain, right? This seems to be upgrading the fleet, and then I need the other one that increases fleet points instead. Damage enhancement. This could give me like 0.50% weapon damage per level. Or I could just get more fleets. Well, I can try different builds and reset. It's not a problem. Gets new slot, spends all point, has no slot. I'm being funny. Yeah. I derped. Fleet point 1 is what you want. Yeah, it's not fleet engineering, but at least I found the fleet engineering one. Let me see if if it will be here. It would be cool if I could find these new skills on one, you know, close to each other. Yep. I will even take a note here. Because this place has both fleet skills. Increases fleet points by 5. But, you know, this only increases by 5. It doesn't increase the more points you add on it, right? Oh, but this increases energy charge. You made this for me, I think. And laser spec. Yeah. That would be amazing. It reduces energy requirement. That's huge. I think lasers. I need to check the one for missiles, what it does, and the one for. But this isn't the character that's gonna get these skills. It's gonna be a different one. Where was I going? To the Bastion. Let's go to the Bastion. Bastion, dude. Where's the Bastion? There. I think it's there, yeah. Look at my little gang. I need to go kill some bosses and get some dyes and paint everyone. And I just realized I'm flying the same ships as the police, and I've been like wanting their ship since the first stream, and now I have one and I didn't realize, even though mine is damaged. They fly a prime patroller, I have a salvaged one. The salvaged patroller. But still, I'm the law. In this corner of space, I'm the law. Not really, because you know I have such a bad build. Also, can everyone stop spinning? I know everyone is dancing now because of the update. Everybody's happy. But come on. I was gonna downgrade everyone's stuff, but I want capacitors. Capacitors are not here. Do we have tier 5 stuff here? No. You know what? I need to check my base because I think I have like cool tier 5 things that I could not use for so long, and now I can. Yeah, this goes up to tier 4, so it's not, you know, great. Oh, I wanted one of these. It's not here. One of these leeches here. I want one of those for my tank guy. So let's look at our fleet and start downgrading everyone and make everyone sad. I think I'm gonna leave the Reapers as they are because I don't think it will take too much work for them to be okay in terms of power generation. Yeah, they are using complex offensive CPUs. But I don't think they are worth for what they do. I think I would rather everyone have a lot of energy capacity instead of whatever I'm doing here. I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna leave all those at base. I'm gonna equip everyone with capacitors and see how the combat looks like. Because I want to do Alpha Strike. And I cannot do Alpha Strike if everyone runs out of power immediately. I'm also using a lot of repair bots because I'm scared that they will die. I prefer they stay alive. But at the same time, I think I could go 3 capacitors instead. Well, I don't know. I kind of like my ships to be repairing themselves. Also, what was that on the Reaper? Oh, it's the missile printer. That's fine. Do we have printers here? Yeah, it's only T2. I need to find better ones if they exist. Talking about missiles, can we buy some cool ones here? Only up to T3. I don't think I care much about that. But I'm gonna grab like 3,000, give 1,000. That was 2 million in missiles. So 1,000 goes, one for each ship. So you, sir. I click that, I don't think it's gonna work. You know what? Let's grab 3,000 and give for each ship, because now I'm not gonna be splitting things. We can just go make more money because now we have a little empire banking us. It's just a little empire. It's not an empire, just a little bit of faction. I would downgrade the launches from 3 volley to 2 volley. You think they won't? If I add capacitors, you don't think they will hold? You don't believe in the power of launchers? They will, but you use more ammo. And they fire slower. I see. Well, I'm gonna keep one guy with the 4. I don't think we will be able to notice differences, but I'll do it as you say. Is this 3 volley? Wait, how do you see the volleys? Oh, see, I see here. Okay, nice. So I'm gonna do that. What else do we need? We need armor, we need shields. How many slots is that? 5. I think this Reaper is using one of Resistance Weber. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for these 2 other Reapers. They're gonna go full missiles. Because they're supposed to be our Alpha Strike guys. I don't want them doing technical smart defense movements. So armor, base damage. I see your formula there. So I can buy 4. No, that's 5 per ship, right? Is this a Reaper? Yes. So we buy 10. Also, can you please go here? There you go. So I can see what you have. And 5 armor, 5 shields. The reactors I buy elsewhere. These are... What do you run? One of each. One of each. Okay. Repair bots, I don't know where they sell. I think on his own industrial. Missile printers we need 4. So we need to go to the science station and to the industrial station and to another station to buy the reactors. That should be it. I think that's science. There was something else I wanted to check on a capital outpost, but I don't even remember what it was anymore. Let me have a look quick. Colony kits. Well, I will need a lot of colony kits. Wow, 10 of those are 50 million. Wow. But that would be very worth. Caps, you can combine yours now. Oh, you mean like the colony kits? Did you do that? If you do that, I'll have to say, that's like a... that means there's a love thing going on, you know? That means like love is in the air. Thank you. It says it's a material. It does? Where does it say it's a material? I don't... In the lower ones. Oh, derp. That's true. I didn't know this was the last one. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna combine because I have a bunch of them. Maybe I can save like 50 million if I do that, because that would be half my money. But I think I am gonna do all my new colonies on this. No need not to do that. Who repair? Oh, that's a consumable. That's not what I want. Oh, this is what I wanted to check. How much is a station? Not expensive. Yeah, we're gonna do a few money runs, I think. Maybe, but we'll see. I have enough money to go by. There are known NPC station wants to. I see. Do you mean like the colony kits? I don't know if that's what you mean. I need to check the crafting stuff. Cargo expanders, not what I want. How much does this generate? 34. Let's see this guy. Well, they are using... That's the issue. I made a different strategy here. I used weaker reactors with higher capacity. And that's still not enough. That's crazy. Yeah, use these reactors on everyone. Don't worry about it. Those reactors are materials. Yeah. But I have like, I know, like 20, 30 to upgrade. It's gonna be a lot. I need to make an empire so I can upgrade things faster, more comfortably. 4, 8. I'm gonna just use those. I'm not gonna go back to using whatever I was using before because I think the capacity is better here overall. Advanced drives, armor repair. Should I add those in? Because they do use energy, but only when they're charging. I think I'm not gonna bother. Where's the better capacitors? Tier 40. Oh, you don't have tier 4 capacitors? Where did I get this from then? But this place, I think it should have Boscio, yeah. It doesn't have the tier 4 capacitors, even though it's a tier 4 place. 6 years ago. Come on. Hey, I'm trying, okay? Don't be too disappointed. Oh, this is a crafted version. So I cannot get the best version. This is not gonna be great then. You can probably craft good ones, that's true. But I have a lot of stuff, but it's a lot of low level stuff. I don't have like a lot of good level materials. But I'm gonna go back to base and check what we can do in terms of capacitors. I think I need more. Oops, that's not what I want. I do like those little CPUs and what they do, but I need to solve the issue, the energy issue in the fleet. Also, have I removed something wrong? Nope. Oh, this guy is using defensive. What does defensive do? Because this guy is kind of supposed to be tanky. Cute little CPUs, yeah. And I'd rather use the combi modules when I can make them or buy them or figure them out instead of the CPUs. I think those are better, aren't they? I don't know. This one, it just does a lot of things. I would rather like add them, give them that once I figure out how to make them. I need to go to the science station. Oh, did I give you... Yes, so it's you and you. I need 4 more capacitors and then go to the science station and buy the things needed for these ships. That is the science station. Build them low tier mark jump drive. It's like another reactor, sort of maybe half a reactor. I see what you mean. Just scavenging, like scrounging for a taste of the energy regen. Let's see what this guy uses. Just tier 4 stuff. Okay, so 2 of those. 2 of those. I think this should be it. How did I used to do that again? I had the trick to quickly do things. I don't remember the UI trick I used to quickly upgrade things, so I'm just gonna give this guy everything. Oh, you could use consumable energy items, pop them in combat like drugs. That's true, because now I have the cash, but then I don't want to micro that, and I wonder, are NPCs able to use that, you know? but it's a lot of microing if you think about it. Wow, you got all whoops. Of course I gave it too much to think. I gave it too many items. Of course it wouldn't work like that. Defensive. I think that's it. Whoops. Yeah, we need... Oh, I forgot about the repair drones, which I don't know where they are sold. Oh, it's here. Large repair bots. That's fine. So 4 of those. This guy, however, he uses 1 and 2 missile printers. I forgot about that. So you take 2. Hey. I think you added sounds to scanners. I don't remember scanners having sounds. I just clicked one and it made a sound and it startled me a little bit. Remote repair might be better on one ship. Maybe on the Testudo. Who of you wasn't equipped? You, okay. I think there's a faster way to do this. I just don't remember it. Also, this guy has everything. There. Where's the shields? Didn't I buy enough shields? Huh. But you have shields. I think I forgot to buy shields for them. Large repair bots and the missile printers. I just forgot shields apparently. Repair bots are not good without materials, but doesn't it have a little bit of a hopeful? It only uses 10%. Yeah, it only has 10% efficiency. That's true. I guess I'll need to... I think I gave it too much credit. Oh, shields is on here. I think I transfer whole items like 10 times that. Oh. But won't that like destroy me in terms of energy recharge? I think the problem is the energy recharge as always. There's always a catch there. Here. So here and that, and that, now he's equipped. Let's check that then. Let's check how that goes. Oh, I forgot about where do I buy the Weber thing. Because there's one that holds people in place. I want to find that. I'm gonna have to look around a little bit. Shield transmitter, armor remote repair. It transfers armor, but does it heal things or does it transfers? Like it takes from itself and gives to someone else. I think that's what it does, right? Yeah. Because I don't know if anyone here has like a good build for that. But maybe Testudo will do that, even though there's a Who one. Yeah, how much hull does he have? I think he's the better one in terms of armor, and even though his armor is just like the others, but hull and armor he's better. But you're rarely getting to hull, you tend to run your armor. Yeah, usually I have, like when I'm being attacked. Well, I'm not going deep against super strong enemies, but usually... Oh, also, this is a device. This will mess up my devices. So you can run them in conjunction. You know, then maybe defensive CPUs are better. instead of these bots, because then they will be repairing like 4 to 20 hull damage randomly. Oh yeah, they do suck energy. It's a little bit. It's like 7. But I agree that I would rather be defending my armor than be defending my hull, because if I get into hull, I'm jumping away. Just like any other game. If they went through your armor, you shouldn't be hanging there anyway. Yeah, they are never activating and just sitting there. Look at you convincing me to change my gear. But the device though, I kind of don't want to change any of these. Well, maybe the boson Higgs, but then the boson Higgs does give you power stuff. It's like a new reactor. So now we have a doubt here. What do we remove? What do we replace instead of the large repair bots? I honestly think just capacitors. I'm not an expert, but I'm seeing the issue with mixed repair types. Oh, you're not the expert in this game? Yeah, I don't know what to use instead of the repair bots. We need blue things. Yeah. I'm not a theory crafter as well, because I mean, to be a true theory crafter, you need to go into the very nitty gritty, and usually I just want to go and play the game and kill things and try and error. But I do get a feel for what works and what not, and what is OP and what's not. And usually to me, what's OP is whatever is comfortable. Because if it's comfortable, it means you're moving fast. If you're moving fast, it's likely OP. I bet some speedrunner could figure out how to do burst 100k DPS or figure out infinite heals. Yeah, I haven't stopped looking to that yet, because a lot of the cool things are in crafting and drops, which I'm not doing a lot of, because crafting requires better materials, which I'm not going after, unless I need to expand my empire to do that. And then once I reach something that is cool to that I'm able to craft, I've now unlocked the new tier. So it's very likely that I'll only stop really to look into things when the tiers end. On the last tier, I'll start looking into nerdiness. Web hard enemy can't shoot you. Yeah. I don't know if you have, if there are stronger webbers. I'm trying to do, you've noticed I've tried to do that, even though I'm using a mixed webbing here. Different ships do different things. Like this, most of the people are running resistance, and this works. When we have energy to run these, it works. The enemy takes an insane amount of damage. So much so, I might even drop these and make these two guys hold people in place. Or maybe Testudo and Saber should hold people in place. And these guys, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm using a Weber, but I keep forgetting to toggle it on, so I might just remove it from me. But I'll keep it because it's fun. When I enable it, I just do bonus damage. But I need to find... Where is that Weber? It's not Weber, there's a different name. I think it's sold over at the shipyards, so let's go there. I just need a couple, so I'll change things around a little bit. And are these guys completely equipped? Yes. I didn't downgrade the weapons, did I? Wait. I'm just thinking a lot and not doing the thing. I need to change these guns into tier... I'm gonna change them into maybe tier 2. Let's see at the energy consumption. Let's have a look here at, for example, if we click here on Saber. Oh, you know what? I don't know how to look into anymore. Because it changed. Where's the UI now that shows you how much a ship, like the DPS and all the details? Is it available? Or is it... Yeah, I need tethers. Yeah. I'm using anti-resistance in the equip window. Oh, sure. Oh, this arrow. Good one. Like this guy, for example. He's consuming 315 energy a second and doing 300. Well, he should be doing better. I don't know why he's expanding. I think it's the Weber. How much does the Weber cost to run? 40. Does that count into that counter? It doesn't. You see? The Weber doesn't count. That's what eating me away. So I would need like 40 more energy recharge for this guy. And he's using a lot of reactors here, and he's using like all sorts of things that do bonuses. But now maybe with the capacitors he'll last a little bit longer. And I don't know what, I'm gonna remove those. I'm gonna go full capacitor on these guys. Just because I really feel like the problem I have since the start of the game, I don't know how many hours I've played, it's always energy. Always. It's not anything else but energy. It's always energy. No one's using solar yet. 3 Mark 3 drives could give him maybe 20 more. Run all solar. Yeah, I'm gonna just add solar panels. Let's just go hard. It's funny as our energies got buffed and you're still suffering. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. We'll see. Where am I? I'm on the military station, right? What do I run for here? I completely forgot. Reactor resistance. I don't think I want... Oh, the downgrade. We want to downgrade things. And I'm using mostly lasers because lasers are good at range and accuracy. But I kind of like disruptors more. But range and accuracy are king. However, let me just say a little thing. Where's the disruptor? Here. It would be the tier 3. This laser is using 170. Oof, it's so much power. This would be... Tier 3 seems attainable. And disruptors, the cool thing about disruptors is their distribution of damage is more balanced. But the laser range and accuracy is so much cooler. Would you mind spoiling me a thing? Tier 0 on a sniper would shoot fast and be cheap to run. You have flat damage bonus. You really want someone to be running tier 0 guns on snipers, don't you? But then isn't that like sort of counterintuitive? You want the biggest gun in the biggest bonus, but then you use that's an interesting take. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that for you because I can see you want that, and I kind of want to run this. One thing I want to, I don't know, do the math. We'll test. We'll look at the DPS. Tell me one thing. What's the difference between a laser and a disruptor in regards of like the critical hit? What's their, like, what does the laser crits? It's not here yet, I don't think. Because one like disables a kind of thing and the other disables another kind of thing. I've been painting disruptors. The only thing that holds me back is like which crit is better. Damage balance and energy efficiency, I think it disrupts weapons, and the other bypasses shields. I like bypassing shield. I'm gonna test full disruptor. I've tested full lasers, I'm not impressed, but I was using, I'm gonna have to give lasers a chance. I'm gonna give disruptors a chance now. These guys need... Oh, the Reapers I'm not gonna mess. The Reapers are gonna go full crazy. Let's do a thing here so I don't forget. Oh, but I see. You want me to... Okay, I have to do the thing that you want because you've been baiting people into doing things and nobody's doing what you want. So I'm gonna be doing that. So these guys are gonna get these. These guys are gonna get... Wait. Do you also have a Weber? You don't need that. I'm so confused with these screens. Let me change these. Also, I hope I didn't mute myself there for a minute. But my idea here is I'm gonna change up these loadouts a little bit. But it should be quick. I need I need to see these ships. This is the Saber and the Testudo. The Reapers can stay together UI wise. So the Saber is my basic DPS guy, like the workhorse. The Testudo is the tank. And these guys are supposed to be the Alpha Strikers. They should be using resistance webbers, so they lower the resistance of enemy ships during their Alpha Strike and all that. However, we have a friend in the chat that really wants to see these ships running tier 0 guns. So we're gonna go for that. I'm gonna go tier 0 lasers here, and we're gonna check the DPS. These guys are running tier 4 lasers, but then they cannot run them because they do not generate enough power. So let's just do that. There you go. And that. For them, I want to find a couple of different webbers. Oh, and I do have an offensive thing. Where is the bonus here? We have an offensive overclock. So this equipment slot has bonuses. We can see that over here. 100% firing rate. And, well, basically we do double firing rate. If we look at this guy, he has a fire rate of 30.3 per second. Wait, these guys are the same. Hey, look at this. It's the same rate of fire. Do you see that? Are you sure that lower tier do higher rate of fire? Do you see that? It's kind of the same. But let's see tier 2, because maybe that's a tier 2 thing. No, it's even lower. Only T0 and T1. I see. That's so sneaky of you. T0, T1 is different from T2, T3, which is different than others. That's funny. They probably could run missiles easily. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it this way so we see what happens. I need to find the thing, and here's gonna be a bunch of T3 so we can hold ourselves in a fight. Where is... We're gonna do heavy disruptors. That's 2, 3, 4. And 3, so that's 7. And I need to find the siphons. And T0 for each one of these. Everything else should be fine. Some of these guys, I'm not going to be running bots anymore. I'm going to go full capacitor. Because the bots are not doing any work. And capacitors would do something for us. Something. One capacitor, maybe not. But 2 capacitors, that's like over 3.5k energy. Also, I can barely move because I have so many ships in my UI, but you know, we're gonna complete, then I'm gonna close all of this, don't worry. This is like playing an MMO. Like I'm playing some weird MMO. Capacitor, there we go. Like everybody will get one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. If I find better things to add here, I'll add on later. But I just want to see what happens on an engagement when everybody has power for once. That should be fun. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for the tier 0 guns and the tethers. Low-level weapons shoot faster but do less damage, so they cannot break through soak resistance. This was so level 0 players start the game with weapons that don't take as long to shoot, as that would be boring and slow. But they became ineffective on high armor and shield soak targets. However, if you have enough flat bonus damage, you punch through. You're a very, very smarty pants kind of person. I don't know where tethers are. I'm gonna check the shipyard. The tier 0 weapons. Also, I'm gonna trigger someone by having so many UI windows open, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's jump to New Hope. I cannot remember where the tethers are. I'm gonna check the shipyard. I think it's there. But at the same time, wait a minute. Let's just do something simple. Honestly, let's just keep it simple. What happens if you have no power? Can you still move? Yes, you can. So I don't think this will do. But I'm gonna buy it here so I don't have to come back here, because I kind of wanted to test out everyone running reactor siphons, because that should be funny. I'm just gonna buy, like, I don't know how many ships I can fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna buy 7 of those. So when the need comes, everybody can run one. This is just a little bit of power. Oh, it drains 40. I thought it was 15. No, this should be very funny. So instead of doing all sorts of shenanigans, I'm gonna do the shenanigans later. I'm gonna do reactor siphons now. But I kind of want one ship. I want at least one ship eventually that can hold people in place. 1 or 2, because they have been running away from me a lot. This does give a 45%. Hey, this does give a movement debuff. So that's fine. This will do 2 things that I want. And this also gives movement. I think the problem just was that I didn't have energy to run these, because they do what I want already. It's just going to be difficult to choose between both, because the resistance one is super cool. Well, I think Testudo and Saber are going to run these. I'm so indecisive, but it's just like, this is so funny to run. They take so much more damage. This guy's going to be removing the resistance, and me and the other dudes are going to be removing their power. Let's go back to base, drop everything, and do a little test. Oh, we need to go into the noob territory so we can buy tier 0 weapons. It was an unintentional side effect of speeding up weapons at low tiers, but keeping low DPS. I kept it in because it creates more complex combination for min-max. Yep, I don't know when, like how people will realize this kind of thing, but what matters is, even if people don't realize mathematically, it doesn't matter. What matters is the feeling, and then whoever is interested enough to go look into why, they can look into the stats themselves and figure that out. I'm just not the kind of person who will figure those things out, you know. But usually I perceive like the combat changed. We are looking for the... Oh, this one. So T0 and T1 can cap out. Yeah. We can max out rate of fire. The damage function looks like a crazy graph. I see. Oh, not T0. I guess lasers. Even though these guys will be running full disruptors and 3 lasers. How is the rough? How is the rough? There you go. Clearly the rough is much better here. Rough is rate of fire, okay, for the initiated, like me. Oops, I just clicked a random button. There you go. I want disruptors. Tier 0 disruptors. But I'll check if I can craft better ones as well. Beating them or looting good low tier weapons require you use to be 1 ROF. It confuse people. You see? So let's look here. We have an advanced laser. So we'll add this to the Saber, and the DPS is 140. We'll add a basic laser, or yeah, basic laser, and it's 133. So in terms of DPS, numerically is not, it's not better, but you have to take into consideration the critical damage and things like that. And also, usually in some games, depending on the game, but usually space games, you can exploit high ROF, because if you think about games like X4 Foundations and other games similar like that, if you put a lot of pressure on the enemy, the AI will freak out. And on X games, usually there is some sort of parameter like the bravery of the pilot, and that's a hidden parameter. But there's something like, oh, is this pilot brave? So if you're putting a lot of pressure on their shields and their shields fall, or they're taking a lot of shit, they're taking a lot of hits, they might just run away, or they might just derp out. You control their AI by using high ROF weapons. So DPS is of course not everything. I guess it's everything in other games. Other games. We don't care about other games. We care about space games. We are spacers here. Those games that those landlubbers, those earthers, I scoff at them. How many things do we need it? Not anymore. Not any more things. I think I can go and drop everything. Oh, this thing is changed. This thing is modified. What does this do? Weapon accuracy and weapon range. Hey, you know what? I'm keeping that. So let's leave. We have like 120 worth of siphoning. If I need, I can do more. And we're gonna test full capacitors. I'm gonna head out to home, see if I can craft any T0, better T0, and better capacitors. Otherwise, I'm gonna go head out and test this thing, because we've been here for a long time, just playing around with items. Yeah, crit effect is a fixed unit of time. High ROF keeps crit effect applied 100%. That's one interesting thing about using overclock and high rate of fire weapons. You can do a lot of crit damage or a lot of crit trolling with a weak weapon. It turns this game, the regen is reduced when hitting them a lot. Suppressing fire hits and high crit rate, oh, it's not docking, might way overperform just pure DPS. I think so, yes. Because in this game, regen is super huge. Because an enemy is regenning everything, like 4 different stats at all times. So if you damage them a lot and you bring them to very low hull, they will start repairing their armor and shields as soon as they run out of your range. If you run out of power, that's why our battles have been taking forever, because everybody runs out of energy and we cannot suppress them because we're using very power consuming guns, just throwing all the better things we can, and that doesn't like work that way. Each game is a game, and this game is not like other games that don't take that into consideration. But there's something about the game here, or maybe this is something about top-down, and I could be talking out of my butt, but I don't think I am, because I played a bunch of these games, top-down space games, I mean. Something about them, it just makes you see like, oh, this is good, you know, this is bigger, good, is this higher tier, good, and you just stack things without thinking about things. Not every game, of course, but most of these games don't go, I guess, don't have this issue of like, this lot is overclocked, this one isn't, so maybe running a lower power tier 0 weapon makes sense. But I'm tier 5, but I'm using tier 0, so I don't know. I think the tiering stuff, that's why in my nature, I don't like this kind of stuff. But it makes games much better and more structured for everyone, for the developer, for players. But I'm way more like, this is a tether, and that's it. You know, this is tether A, I don't know, different names. Or I don't know, it's just like different names of different technologies, and high the tiring. Because when you do this, people will think higher tier equals better, which is not necessarily the case. That's why I like, I don't know if it's Star Sector, but that's why I like games that call it class. When you think about like Mech Warrior or Battletech, you may have Assault class, stuff or heavy class stuff, but that doesn't mean it's better. It just means that it's big. Also, you sent a lot of things I didn't notice. There are Gatling lasers. Oh, wait. Are there Gatling lasers? I want that. It's very Eve-like. A tiny ship in Eve could take down a larger ship with good setup, even with lower tier items. Bigger, better, blah, blah, blah. Sure, if you could power the high DPS, it would be good. It's a head hearing to distract you and level gate. Yep. I understand people hating the name. Yeah. I could rename tiers to not make people think it's better. Yeah. I don't want to, like, influence you into that. Like, it's your stuff. But I do seriously kind of, in most games, dislike the tier, unless it's like a Terraria. Because Terraria, it is Terraria. Hey, here we are again. But that is a tiering game. That's clearly like, it's a different tier. Here, or I guess, again, it depends on you. Is this a tier? Is it really? Because to me, it feels like it's class. Weight class, or size class, or tag class, which it is sort of a tiering, but it's not really. If you think, again, if you've ever played MechWarrior and MechWarrior Online, different classes do different things. And if everybody is an assault, even though I don't know the meta on that game, I could be talking shit because maybe on the game everyone runs assault and it's just better. I just don't think that is. It's not supposed to be. You need you do mixed builds. It's just not realistic to just throw the heaviest lasers at the heaviest guns at a tank and say it's better. That's not how it works. Sometimes maybe, I guess, in World War One, but that didn't work. But I can lift the level restriction. It was meant to make you think it's Terraria in terms of power, but it's more EVE Online. It's hostile to player thinking. Yeah. I get it. My problem is I don't know how different people will play, because like every time I played this, I was like 90% of the time I played, I was streaming. So I didn't get a lot of time to really think it through, but it definitely does throw you into this. Every time you level 10 levels up, you're like, oh god, I'm level 50 now, I should be going for level tier 5 stuff because it's better. But it's not the case. You know, I guess maybe it's the case for things like reactors. But again, different types of reactors might do what you want. I'm using tier 1 reactors because they do one thing better, which is recharge. That's why I think like class is a better term for what you're doing. But I could be wrong. I haven't like got a strong enough feel to say that. I see people having fun and people bringing off. I have seen some people go min-max, figure it out. You're using good tier 1 reactors at good levels. It could give levels a class. Yeah, I don't know. Also, should we go do some testing on this thing? Let's drop everything. Yeah, the cool thing about the game though, and you do have to recognize that and pat yourself in the back. Also, let me move my microphone just a minute. I've learned to mute my microphone, so when I move it, it doesn't make a horrible sound for you all. So yeah, you're welcome. I've learned not to destroy your ears. But I goddamn, I forgot what I was going to say. Fighter class, frigate class. Oh no, I just got X4 trauma or X3 or whatever. When they changed the naming, and even before, nothing ever made sense. It's so funny. I wanted to check the fabrication recipes. This is not a material. It's not a material. If I enable... Oh, also. Can I make a laser? Just like Dr. Evil there. I can make... I don't know if I have the basic standard photon pump. I don't know if I have the blueprint. That would be funny. But I don't think I do. Oh, I do have it. So if I do that, and disable that. Laser 1, laser 2, Ruby. Oh, we can do Ruby. What's the better laser? What's the better tier 0? I guess ruby. What's the DPS and the ROF? Rubies are cool. Rubies are better. I want the game to hate the player like a cactus and... Why? Ruby Plus. Is there a Ruby Plus? Why can't I see it? No. Because I don't have one. That's why. Didn't I have one? No. I have one Ruby shard. We need more. I guess we're gonna go Ruby hunting so we can make like level 1 lasers for everyone. Also disruptors. Ooh, you also take Ruby shards. Hey, what's up with that? Is disruptors like a naturally, inherently alien technology? This implies this has many lore considerations. This implies that humanity or whatever, I don't know if the game is about humans, but people hunt sentient beings in order to use their body parts to make ship parts. This is a horrible universe. You could easily kill those, massacre those they used to make inferior crystals. Yeah, I'm gonna go after them. But I couldn't upgrade my ship, couldn't I? If I do like this, and I do patroller, what am I missing? I need another salvage one. It's a tier 4. But can't I make something even better? What's after the patroller? I have it here. Forgot the name of it. Cruiser. Can't I fly a cruiser now? Wouldn't be that cool? Wouldn't that be cool? It's tier 5. And it's 31 million. Oof. And to repair that, you need to salvage. Hey. Again, how do I have those? Oh, we don't have platinum or tungsten. God damn it. Plat. That's why I haven't done these. That's why I remember now. Even the patroller takes that. Oh, you changed it. I think the patroller can turn into a cruiser, or you can fix a cruiser. And a little kiss. Yes, you changed it. You fixed this. This was tungsten before. So let's go immediately go and buy another patroller and upgrade ours, but to repair ours. Also, I need to check, because on the money thing here, I remember. Ooh, look at that. But I don't know if the price has changed. Because the patrollers, cruisers, and dreadnoughts, repairing them was supposed to be the better payout. Even though it takes a lot of initial investment. But for the gold investment, it is huge. So let's see here. Patroller. Yes, it's the same. No, I think this is a little... Is this a little nerfed? It's just that I took my notes in different ways. Sometimes I use the unit value, but sometimes the cell value, I added this value considering the buff or the bonus from the shipyard. So I made a mess here. This is the most potential profit you can have. But the prices here are horrible. Oh, there's a better place to buy these. I remember now. There's a better place that sells these for 5.4. God damn it. Yeah, I think like this is huge. I think like this is it for cash. Where's the place that sells them? I think it's on the next system. Prices change when they get crafting recipes. By linking them in recipes, the price changes. I see. Is that like auto-magically? Or auto-magically manual? Also, are we done with these? I think we are, right? So I can close all these UIs. So people don't think we're playing some sort of hardcore Chinese turbo MMO. Um, automatically, I see. Material costs and taxes and modifier equal product costs. Okay. Material project, material chain. Very interesting. I think it's here that sells the patroller. No, this is a cruiser. But this takes tungsten. We need, man, oof. I need to go do that. I need to go do that. I need to go grab myself tungsten and platinum. Because it's gonna make a lot of difference. I think it's on the next one. If I change the cut of our iron, all items in the game pretty much change a bit. Are ruled by lasers. That's cool. Where's the military? There. I need to know what the mixers are. I call them mixers. The resources that transfer tungsten and platinum into the respective matrices and nodes. What the hell is this? Mining? I don't even know my objectives anymore. So the weapons are downgraded. I need to upgrade my ship, which is gonna come after that. Either to a dreadnought. Is that how you type it? I didn't even know. Cruiser or dreadnought. There you go. So hunt some amethysts. Hunt some ruby. Level 1. Tier 1. Lasers. I need like... How many ships am I running? I keep forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6. So let's grab 7. Because if I can grab another skill soon, maybe I'll add another ship to the fleet. But by the way, I don't think you can... You only get a flat 5 bonus to the fleet points, right? You don't get like... You cannot raise that further the more points you invest, I don't think. It's so true, the richer you get, the more money you want. Yes. Blender's factories for now. Yeah, you got it. Because maybe I don't go for that skill, I don't know. But 5 points would be another tier for like a Reaper, so that's cool as well. I don't know what would be better. Get everyone to do a lot more damage or get a new ship. I think it would overpower to let you have 7 stack 7s. Yeah. Would be a lot. It feels like it would be a lot. I think this will come after. So let's go back to the craziness. I need a patroller. There we go. Are they even cheaper? Yeah. Because of the time. So let's grab another one. Even though if I do it this way, well, let's grab 2. Let's do it this way. I have a lot of money, so I'm like, I'm gonna just spend 15 million for convenience. Because if I try to upgrade my ship, I'm gonna have to disassemble it and assemble it again. I think this way it will just be faster. Let's see. The problem is there's probably not enough gold here, but there should be on the other station. Oh, we do have. That's fine. I don't know why or how, but I appreciate. Bog. Yes. Yes, sir. So we got the patrol loop. The patrol loop. What I do if I do this? What do we get if I do this? There's no upgrades. Don't know if you want to make patrollers be upgradable into cruisers. That's, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily. I don't think that's a necessity. Yeah, yeah. So if I do like, how do I do this again? If I unpack that, I upgrade it. Oh, what the heck? A patroller just has... Oh, I remember. See, I forgot about this. I talked about this on the previous stream. The actual patroller that we're using now, it's both are tier 4, and they look like the same. Also, what someone pooped a lot, just a lot of drones. Let me go out there with the fleet, because someone just pooped like 5 drones, and it's actually overpowering my weaker drones. That's annoying. But yeah, look at the stats here. The new patroller that we are flying is just so much better. Also, we're gonna paint it magenta. It's way better. Yeah, it has like more slots. I forgot that it has like more slots. It has even more hull and more cargo. Like it's a whole new ship. That's crazy. I said this on the previous stream, and I said that it was crazy, and I forgot about it. Oh man, it's just so much. What do I even do? I have reactors. We have Dark Alpha. What's the highest recharge here? Well, the Mark V, it has a lot of capacity, so I might go for that. But I think you can upgrade them. Let's see. I probably don't have the stuff, because I need to go after the stuff. Gold and uranium. Actually, I'll let you know. I'm a reactor upgrader boy. Where's the reactor? There you go. Can you upgrade it even further? This is 44, 780. This is energized. Let's do that. Oh no, we don't have... Oh, we do have those. Hey, look at me. Look at me. It's taking like an eternity, but I'm doing the things you wanted to see someone doing. Maybe you already seen other people. It's been so long. Dark Beta. Do these guys have upgrades? I don't think they do. Dark Alphas. No, they are not materials, so... By the way, do the material tag. The material tag must be tagged, must be added automatically, right? Because the reason I keep testing, even though they are not materials, is that there are games that it's manual. Many games, actually. That the dev has to add the text manually that it's a material. I know that's crazy, but it do be like that. And then I cannot trust the UI. Oh, also, oh yeah, it's a tier 4. Finally, we got one that is better than the tier 1s. They are so much better. They have some solar recharge, yeah. Do I have more Mark 5s? Can I change everything? Oh, reactor. I even did uranium. I did this on the last stream. I've left uranium being processed here for so long, because I knew I wanted... One day I would come here and I would want a stack of these. I only have one more, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. What was that? Dark jump gate. Oh, okay. Wait. Can you make jump gates? Oh, you need... Whoa, you need insane things to make jump gates. I'm not there yet. You know one thing you need here? Don't be sad. Show only craftable button. So you only show what's 100% ready to be clicked in craft, because it's too many things. The formula, it checks if it's in a recipe. Better bank. Yeah, better bank. We can also do a patroller upgrade and sell it, or even use it on the fleet. Oh, I need the gold nodes. Are we really out of nodes already? I need to improve my... Oh, I used everything. We need to improve this production. But these guys sell for a bunch of cash, and they are also amazing for the fleet. I need to check how they are against like the Testudos and Sabers, but I think this guy would replace those. I think that this guy is very OP. One thing I didn't read is if he has any inherent buffs, because the damaged one doesn't. The salvage one is that the ship I was flying was just a derp ship. This one actually has 20% hull integrity and energy recharge, so it's very tanky. I think he will replace the Testudo and the Saber probably. This is the rich boy ship lines. Patrollers, Cruiser, and Dreadnought are like the rich boy, rich bitch. Testudo has inbuts that get better with upgrade. Saber has inbuts too. Does the Testudo has an upgrade though? Because I remember it doesn't have one, a plus version. And the Saber also doesn't have a plus version. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. What's called the offensive overclock plus? That requires gold and titanium and dark gem. Wow, I could have done that if I had gold. Hey, that's weird. Why it's not showing the recipe? Is it because it's modified? Nope. We need more gold and dark. Oh, I'm out of dark gems as well. It would go up a tier. I see. I need to figure out what will I add on these lots now, because I have way more slots than I expected that it would have. Now I don't know what to add to them. Let's see. Evasive charge. Cloak evasion. I don't think I have anything cool here to be added. Unless I use like capacitors. Oh, these ones can be upgraded. Combi modules, there you go. Those are cool as well, but they need dark gems, which I think I'm out of. But I like these capacitors. Can we make them at home? Because like they are so cool. They are so cool. You kind of can. You completely can make those at home and then upgrade them, and they are very cool to use. Because not only are they just better, once you upgrade them, they give you like armor and shields and critical hit damage and critical hit chance. Like that's huge. Like critical hit chance is not so common to get. Like this is actually super great. Then you can even improve that further, which is ridiculous. It becomes legendary. Using exotic stuff that you probably need to have stations producing in the middle of nowhere. Maybe pull the modifier of it. It's a good modifier. Yeah. And where is the offensive? I think this is what you meant, that I did like that. Yeah, if I do that, is the crafting system supposed to... Well, I guess it's just the search, because it didn't complain, you know? It's just the search doesn't search things if it's modified, I think. But it should be used on the crafting normally. I don't know what would happen, but you see it doesn't find it when I use this one. But if I try to craft it, it just says like, it doesn't complain because I do have it here. I think you know what I'm getting at. It doesn't like the modifier, yeah. But would it consume? I don't think it would consume them or delete it, right? Don't think it would. What do I even add to my ship now? Because I think I have everything. I have like every... Well, I don't have the drone displacement one. I have a Sigma cloak. I'm on the Sigma grind side so much I have an alien Sigma cloak. And beyond Sigma, I am alien Sigma plus. That's how hardcore I am. But cargo expanders, they don't do a whole lot for us. Everything else I have. This is a crazy ship. The only thing it doesn't have, which is a little strange because it's a police ship, but it makes sense at the same time because look at the amount of slots. It's just like it only has 2 drive slots. When you look at this, it's like, it has so many other things, but at the same time, it's a patroller. It's not supposed to be a jumping between universes. Tiny engine, exactly. There needs to be some trade-off. You cannot just say that this is crazy already. It's the craziest ship I've had. And I'm not even using the one from my tier, which is the cruiser. By the way, this stream was just, if you're watching this, pat yourself on the back. You're a very cool guy, because this stream was me and Dev just chatting and looking at items and being docked like 90% of the time. I guess we're gonna head out. I do need to drink water though, because I haven't had some. So let me drink water here. It's on the 4-hour mark and I didn't drink water. Look at that. A tier 5 item. Completely forgot about those. I need to add this here and do a repair thing. I don't have the repairs. Go. I need to go for tungsten and platinum. I'm going crazy. Do I have those factories? I do have those. So I need to keep an eye on those. It's like tungsten, iridium. Tungsten and iridium. Okay. Where's the next one? It's platinum and tellurium. So it's 4 resources that we need on our planets. And it's GG. Because this is going to be tier 5 stuff. It's going to be really cool. And these factories are probably going in our next station. That when we push up and find planets with those. It's a lame item. I see. Yeah, it's probably lame, but like it's at least it's a tier 5. You see how it is? I think this one though, it's the better one I have. Can you combine those, or those are not unique, so you can stack those? Yeah. I'm just looking like what's here that would be good, but I have to repair those things so I can compare them. There's this thing, and there's the blob thing that I don't even know what it does. It improves the critical hit chance though, and I like that. It's just like not super cool, but it's tier 5. I cannot repair it yet. But you see the damaged things you added this dynamic now that I cannot just from the comfort of my base repair and use those things. I need to go out and mine and find things and actually play the game instead of just sitting here using better items. Oh, I need to remove the mods from these guys. There's so many mods that I need to... There's too many micro to do. Which I'm not gonna do right now because we've been sitting around a long time. I think I have tier 5 shields. There you go. I remember having like tier 5 weird stuff. I have even... Oh god. Oh no, there's tier 7. Oh no. Here's another one. Let's just see here. Yeah, let's start with shields. So, no brainer, ancient shield, plop. It's a material, maybe you can combine it. Oh, but depends on what you're talking about, because depending on the item, some are damaged, right? Also, this here, not only is tier 5, it came with 2 mods, I think. It's great. It was a crazy drop. The shard bits, yeah. I'm gonna look if it... Oh, this is destroyed. Let me repair that because it's blinking and it caught my attention. There we go. So we got 2 combi modules, a Mark 5 and a Mark 4. For now, this is it, but I'll see if I can find a better thing. It does use energy though. You know what? I don't like... Wow, I'm generating a lot. But is this worth? It gives resistance, damage, range, and accuracy. Wow, the accuracy stuff is cool. Maybe if I apply... Do I have nanites? No, I've used all those because I'm greedy. Let's go back to the shields. There was the... Let's look at the tier 5 one. What do we remove? Because I think I modified... I went crazy. And I modified a lot of shields here. Is this shield different? Shield Mark 5 than this? I think it is, yes. So yeah, let's remove that one and get this one. This is 1300. This is just better. There's a lot of details, but it's just better. And this one, oh god, it's even better because this is ancient and rare. It's rare. So this is the Terraria like here. This is the loot shooter you guys want and need in your life. I've dropped this from a very random and obscure location. And it goes hard. Look at that resistance. Look at that soak. That's crazy. My resistance, my physical resistance is through the roof. It does use a lot of energy though. If I remove that, does it affect the energy? Oh, okay. I don't know how much my shields are consuming. 203 per second. Ooh, this is something I don't take into consideration as well. Usually what I do, I just look like at this and at the EPS, but I don't look at the shields. So in combat, we are gonna be consuming 400 something plus something else. There are other things that may be happening, like charging the jump drives. There's different things that could be happening at any point. But now it feels like with all the upgrades we've done, looks like there is hope. Sorry, I did not mod that one. Make the ancient a moderator in chat. Allow the shield to ban people. Yeah, true. I'm gonna allow you to ban people because you've been here almost as long as I have. I know I have armor. That is cool as well. I think I have one crazy. This one is... Oh, we have a crazy alien mining gun. Too bad it's not like a great DPS, because I would use this as the DPS if it had it. I think I had a good... Didn't I have one? Maybe I'm confusing it with the shield. Let me look at the yellow items to be sure. Yeah, we do have... No, it's ancient. It's level 1. Oh, it's a wraith. And it's a different name and a different tier. It's a crazy drop, but it's way higher. So I cannot use that yet. I guess let's get another composite, unless I have a tier 5 here, which I don't think I have. Can you craft stuff? Can I craft armor? Organic row. You have so many. UI requests because it's so much info, or rather so many items, but like being able to now sort this, because now I want to look at tier 5 items, for example. What do I need for those? I guess if there was a keyword or like hashtag 5, I don't know, it means like class 5 or tier 5. So you don't have to do UI, you can just use filters. But man, it's just so much. Oh, there we go. This one can be crafted. Dies inside. Yeah, you will not make content anymore. You're just gonna make UI and search filters. How did you get that? I think you were here, but maybe you don't remember. It was very late and I was on the edge of the map. I don't know if you were here. I think you were. I was using cloak and mining stuff out. Scavenging and getting crates and getting the... I forgot the name, the debris. Just give the player wildcard spreadsheets and scripts. Yes. I think that's literally a 1 in 500 drop from a rack. Yes, I remember you going crazy when it dropped. Because you know how hard it is. And I had no idea. I really do need platinum and everything. Because everything I want to do at home, I need everything else. So yeah. That's fine. Let's see if we have weapons in store just to fill those slots, but I do not want to ruin my energy balance. It's looking good. It's looking like we have a chance. Advanced galls and advanced mining, basic galls, basic mining. Energized radio, tier 5. Oh no. You go here, you don't go on the overclocked one. Are you crazy? 129 energy per shot. Man, this is the best gun I have, I think. And it was a drop. This is 100% gonna destroy my energy recharge. It's a very good one. It should be. It's so colorful and bright and exotic. See? It's exotic. I'm very exotic right now. I'm feeling exotic. Reactor siphon. I'll probably need to run one reactor siphon just because... What does this do? Weapon accuracy and weapon range. I probably need to run this to survive. So I'm gonna replace already. Hard drill. Shield transfer. It's going to fire very fast. Might only need one weapon. Oh, why is it so fast? Is it because it's on the slot, or is it... No, oh my god. That's like... Isn't that faster than tier 0? When it's sped up. That's crazy. That's gonna go hard. Yeah, that's why I would probably run weak guns. Do I have weak guns at home? Probably not. I guess like little missile launchers would do good. Laser, what's that? That's not an enemy. I really don't have tiny weapons like here, do I? I'm just gonna leave this slot open then and wait for a drop, because I'm dropping a lot of interesting weapons and just using what I drop. It's just an exotic. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because the way you said it's just an exotic. Are you scoffing at my exotic, sir? Also, why do I have an energized reactor here? That's mine. Thank you. Do we have anything else cool? Nope. Repair. Let's repair this thing. Incompatible level. Incompatible tier level. Oh, it's T2 to T4, not T0 to T4. I see. What does this do? Improves armor, weapon speed, and this stuff. And it's a material though. Well, it's not legendary, but you know, hey, Don't be scoffing at my exotic. It has positive power gen. It does? Are you talking about the blob? The blob? Oh yeah. 0.2 energy. You're looking at every little bit of energy charge and say, hey, it has energy charge. It's just 2 points. But you know, I see what you mean though. Also, let's disable this so I can see what it does. Dark organ. So a gothic organ. You will have gothic fluids, gothic organs. That's crazy. That's dual energy. So I guess the combi module is what we're gonna run in this. Is the only slot we need to think about now. And I don't think I have anything, so I'm gonna run that and then replace it as we drop things. Because that's an alternative too. I've been stopping here thinking a lot of what I do. Well, look at this, you know. +8 accuracy. Now this has more accuracy. It's just like, let's just launch and see what happens. Let's hunt some ruby so we feel good about ourselves. Let's jump. Oh, I'm gonna jump to the party pooper station. Per second squared, JK. Don't you JK me, it's too late to be JKing around. Find a ruby boss. Is there ruby bosses? Let's go for it. This is the station here. And guess what? Hey, did the sun recharge? Did you change how these things work? Or no, it's going a little crazy again. I don't know. There's the gas stations still feel weak. This has been on for all this time. It still didn't generate barely anything. I see. But also there might be the issue with chunk loading, I guess. There's a ruby. Fighting drones. Let's destroy the drones. My ruby. Hey, look at my energy level. Do you see my energy level? It's holding. Can we look at the fleet? And keep a little eye out on their energy levels. Oh, my safety lock is on. Let's destroy the ruby. He just got obliterated. Fast shooting, yeah. Well, now it feels more like what I wanted to feel like, but maybe it's because I'm a tier 0 area, I don't know. Which level is these drones? Because they just... I don't think I was deleting those. And I'm deleting the drones. People are keeping it fine. The studio is, you know, having an issue. Ooh, what's happening? Are we firing at our friends? Don't fire at our friends. We were firing at the fleet. That's crazy. They are being deleted, yeah. Vasco da Gama is here again. Olá, Vasco da Gama. Ora, pois, como está lá Portugal, Vasco da Gama? Vasco da Gama just got deleted. I don't know, there's so many things happening. Look at that! Jesus Christ, that dude just didn't exist anymore. Level 20s are just being removed from the game. The studio sucks though. I know you seem to like this ship, but I don't like it. I don't like tanks. He has 4 capacitors and he's not generating enough power for himself. What's his difference? Like Saber is holding himself up. What do you run here? Resistance. It's just like every time I look at this... Well, this guy doesn't die though. Resistance. Yeah, I don't know why he has so much problem. Oh, he has one less generator. That's why. It's not built right. Oh, look at you. Send me your build. Max, come on. You know one thing that I can freak out my cats is if I speak to them in English. They freak out. Let me... She just sat in front of my monitor and is looking at me. Max, can you please? Yes, you're the cutest cat in the world. Now her ass is at the freaking monitor. Okay, you're gonna sit there. That's fine. English? What's English? English. Oh, yeah. One day I spoke to one of the cats in English and she looked at me with like the biggest eyes I've ever seen on a cat. She was freaking out. But what the hell are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. Do I look like someone who knows English? Also, here's what we came for, or not. Because actually we just killed a lot of people and none of them were the people I wanted to actually kill. Now she's moving away again. Thank you for the visit. She's a very fluffy cat. What can I say? Yeah, I killed one shard and then 10 pirates jumped at me. And then the cat distracted me. Where can I leave this? You know what you need? A minimal fleet screen. Well, I'm gonna make you go crazy. But I can just do this, I guess, and close that. And then play around with my little things. Because I just want to see if they're holding themselves. Is that everyone? Yes, should be. The friendly crystals trip me up. It's so funny. It's just a friendly crystal in the middle of nowhere. No, it's just the fleet screen, like being able to see it at a glance without it being so big on the screen, but at the same time you can do it like this. So it's not a big issue as well. Yeah, technically you're helping the pirates attack friendly shards. No shards are friendly. We want their organs here. We're not friendly either. I want their stuff. Also, what is proprietor? I don't remember seeing this mod before, but I don't know. It has 20 energy charge? This mod? Hey, I found a good mod. Damaged Ruby laser. There we go. We need like 6 more. But I keep finding the pirates instead. And finding the pirates really give me nothing. But hey, we're deleting things. I need to kill bosses so I get colors. It doesn't look natural to me, these guys here. $22 energy charge total. Yeah. It's a good one. Hey, there's a jade. Oh, I wasn't looking. I have 16 shards. I don't remember how many we need to craft the stuff we want. But I thought we had 0, so that's cool. Also, this gives an okay amount of money for being like just a little shard. Was that guy like important? Because he just gave me that guy gave me a lot of money and a lot of stuff. Destroy shard. Yeah, he gave me just a bunch of shard things. And a prism, which I don't remember what it is. A reactor. There is something that drops red chart fragments, but you would not want to fight it. That's very ominous for you to say. Oh, these are like capacity focused reactors. It is a shield. Hey, can we play as a shard? Can we create a shard and do a shard playthrough? Can you remake the game so shards are playable? Yes. Nice. Yeah, we're here just for their organs. We did get like 2 lasers. We only need 5, but I know we can craft those. I'm gonna get to like 3 and go back home and see if we can craft the rest. Look at the amount of criticals. It's amazing. Oh, destroyed Ruby drive. We got a jump drive out of this mess. I just want one more laser and then we head out. But I'm seriously thinking now on next streams that I do the whole Theorycrafting and shipbuilding before the stream, and then I just show my findings, and then you just judge me with eyes of disgust. Because every stream, the first like 4 hours is just me looking at items and crafting recipes and maybe discovering 1 or 2 updated things. I'm already slow. Like, I spent so much time on X4, like Theorycrafting. That one I went a little hard. And I don't think it changed much since I did that years ago. You use Terran discs and you use these other race things there and use that there. And you just build the best things. And usually on the community, like, some people will know, like, oh, the Terrans have the best engines. And these guys have the better shields, but usually it's just the very, very hardcore players who are not posting around. But it's been forever, so of course this information is everywhere now. But the dudes that compile everything up into a do this list or into the best possible fleet, even though you do not need that, but it's so satisfying to see. The problem is though, when I build the perfect fleet, the game would run in 10 FPS because I deployed a lot of them. And I don't know. I think they improved the game since then. But it could not run my fleet. And that's when I stopped playing. When I could not watch my fleet fight. I leveled up killing shards. I think this is enough, right? I think this should be enough. Maybe we can head home. We did a little farming. And yeah, we got 3 Ruby lasers. 8, even 4. And even shards. Oh, they have shard weapons. Of course they do. These freaking crystals. I don't know if I got anything like super cool, but shards everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, I'm just like chilling. Farming. Shard Farming Simulator 2026. For a level person, super cool, but yeah, we're here basically to give every ship of we have. What the hell is happening here? This guy's running away from that guy's running after that guy. So it just became a train of hate. Let me stop this madness. Well, it does give like that MMO feel of where you grinded so much and then you want to relax, you just go into a low level area and impress the noobs. So here's these people not being able to do anything about these pirates here. I'm just nuking them. War. War never changes. The year is 2200. 200 years after the bombs fell. Are you watching? Are you watching the Fallout series? I think tomorrow a new episode comes about. I am keeping up with that because I am a Fallout. I'm a Fallout boy. Can you believe that's the name of a band? Yes. That's nice for you to do. That's a good use of your precious time. I agree. Let's go. Everybody died. This place is peaceful again, so let's move. So there we go. Let's repair things. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. I need to do this lock dance. You must like the valued equipment slot. That one. I'm gonna bother you until you change this. You see. I'm gonna be breathing down your neck and saying, hey, have you made us able to repair things yet without equipping them? And you're gonna ignore my messages. That's how it's gonna be. Also, I want this proprietor thing. Do you have to? You do. Do you have to? No, I don't like you. I'm gonna add to the shield, I think. Because that shield is good. So nanite, we demodified my voice is failing. We demodified this thing. We get the nanite. Where's the nanite? Where did it go? Oh, it's not nanite. It's proprietor. It's in here somewhere. There we go. So we add to the shield. Because it has max cargo, hull repair, energy recharge, energy and jump drive charge and all that. It's not like super great, but you keep stacking those things and eventually you're gonna be amazing. This has better jump distance than my other drive. This drive, I don't know. Oh wait, no, I'm using this one. This versus this. There's not a whole lot of difference, but I think you can upgrade those. But I'm not gonna go through the trouble of doing that. Because I'm gonna go after the other things. So give me back my drive. I'm gonna recycle whatever I can recycle here. You said this can be crafted into something. Reso and inhib makes a combi. Wait, what? Oh, and there was a zombie shard remains. Why did I read zombie shards? Where's the shard? There we go. Well, let me see how much the lasers cost. Not a lot. Is this a material? No. Yes. I don't know. Give me that. I don't have blueprints because I... Your game is trolling me. Shard. Combi. Is this upgradable? Not worth it. Yeah, I just wanted to check. Well, you know. I want to learn these nerdiness. And also I'll drop all the things here that I don't want. So it's less stuff for me to look at. I want to repair all the things. Medium launcher. Go there. Oh. Destroy the smugglers. Well, the smugglers is pretty good. But I'm gonna store that for now. I'm gonna do the thing that I just drop things because it's too many things. Rubine matrix is the reactor that is capacitor based. I don't want that. Jumping Rubine matrix. Oh, you get one jump drive range. That's cool. From that mod. I don't think I've seen that one yet. And it has a charge time as well. Armored combine module. And I think this is the module I was using. So you're gonna go there. I'm trying to recycle them, but I can't. I don't need all these tier 0 stuff. Future crafting thing. I see. EV's yeah, this is the ones we want to repair. Shard rails can go there. And I'm gonna repair all of these. Because they have their uses. They are the better tier 0s, I guess. I'm gonna add those there and just repair them. I think I got... I think I don't even need to craft anything. I wanted to keep 7 with me. So in case I wanted to give everyone one. But I think I have... Yeah, I got 6. So I don't even need to craft anything. I even got a disruptor. Maybe I'll keep the disruptor for myself. Just to have a secondary fast firing thing. What's the fastest firing here? Cloak evasion. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one for myself. And everyone else will get one of these. Where's my fleet? You get the evasive one. There you go. You're special. Hey, look. We had... Even if it's not great, you cannot, you know, diss me because we just had an objective and we completed it. Change everyone's laser to a Ruby laser. I achieved something. I got something done. How is the ammunition going? Let me look here. How is the ammunition going on these guys? They are doing very, very fine. Oh, I forgot the Ruby Plus. Oh no, you're correct. Let me see. Is this guys... What these guys have? Yeah, everybody's gonna run one of those, I guess. I want to do a little test here. These guys... want to check their DPS. Are they kind of the same? They're the same. So let's do it like this. The laser... If you go like basic laser, they lose a little DPS. Which already indicates that the Ruby is cool. Then we can go here and do Ruby Plus. And these are so cheap. I shouldn't have... I completely forgot about it. I apologize. Because, of course, not only these are better, but what caught my attention on them as sort of a little primary suppression weapon or whatever is precisely because they can be upgraded. So it would be funny if I just went away and never upgraded them after going after them. Can this guy be upgraded as well? That's not what I wanted to pull. I don't think the Shard Disruptor has an upgrade. So I can use my own... get a laser for my own. For myself. Oh, you're missing things. Okay. Oh, no. Did I click the right thing? Oh, no. Let me see. Because I saw the UI change. I did. Phew. Ruby. You know, I think it deleted one of the... Let me check. But there is a chance it deleted one of the mods. One of these were modified. I don't know if that's correct, but it does. Okay. But does it like give you the mod, or is it really deletes? I don't think that's a good a good idea. Intentional, you're evil. I see what you mean. So the person has to go through the process of, yeah, it makes sense because nanites are expensive and rare. So yeah, a warning would be good for sure, because imagine if I lost two cool um mods, I would be really sad. That one was like evasion. I don't really care for that. Or you just cannot craft if modded. I think a warning would be okay. Yeah, stopping people from doing things is probably not a good idea. Let me see if I have jump drives, or rather, how's that thing called, drives? Do any of those have anything cool? You do a lot of things. Oh, it's a poker drive. I can use those. Can I use those? Wow. Look at that. 4 jump distance. What the heck? Look at what it does. It gives me cargo space, armor integrity, and all that. Of course, I could make a bulker and sell it. But man, 4 jump distance? Sorry, had to conversate with another human being here. um, ambush. Let's demodify that. But the game has a huge focus. I keep saying, I said that in the first like stream, the huge focus on the loot and finding stuff. And since I'm playing this like a classic little empire building and hugging safe places, of course I already went out and all of that, but I didn't fight things. Didn't get into too much trouble. You do lose out on the whole universe of modified gear and legendary gear and all of that. This is a huge upgrade. This is going, even though this is okay, it's going to vault to never be used and probably be deleted later on. Weapon fire, cloak. This is not super great, but sure, I'm gonna apply it back there. I need to go out and get more nanites. I'm just impressed that I just got a huge boost in jump. I wasn't really expecting that. I was going to hunt things for that. It's a collecting game, yeah. All 150 of the first Pokemon are in there too. Don't tell Nintendo. Well, now they hear me. They have stream crawlers just waiting. What's that village where, you know, when the song plays, kids in Japan nope themselves? Do you remember that? So, you know, they just keep waiting for a streamer to play one of their songs. Just play a little second. Nintendo lawyers are just watching every stream. They're like, just play a little second of one of our songs. Just do it. I dare you. Then they destroy your life to make an example out of you. Because that's what you deserve. You like Nintendo? Prove it. Give us 10 million. What the fuck? What, this got weird? This stream just got too weird for you? I have so many things. Look at all the things I have. Let's look at the colony kit. Because I think we are done with this basic messing around. And we can go... I not even amethyst. I think there's better things than amethyst and beheading. I'm going to replace that objective there. Oh, I wanted to look at 2 things. The drives, do we have any that have bonuses? I don't think so. Because I don't want to be adding something that will throw our ships and not gonna give them something back. Yeah, I'm not impressed by that. The colony kits, I wanted to check because you promised me that they can be crafted. Look at that. Oh, it uses food packs and stuff. That's cool and you know, crazy. But I'm missing something. Oh yeah. So I just made 6. Let me look at the crafting recipe again. It's 2. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have all of these, but now you just made water ice and food packs and stuff. These are worth a lot now, if you think about it, because you know, let me check the food packs. I have a lot. Water ice, I have a lot. Packaged goods, I didn't know I had so many of these. Well, these I don't have a lot. How do I make those? Is it like agri harvesters? I think packaged goods, I don't know how to make them. I know we can buy them, I guess. I did think. I doubt it. I doubt it. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm gonna need to start buying or figure out how to make packaged goods, because that's huge. This saves me. That was just like 10 million. These 2 clicks were worth 10 million. We need a lot of... Let's get as many trees as we can. And get as many fours as we can. We need packaged goods. So, okay, we have a mission. We need to find a source, packaged goods. Because then we have an infinite source of amazing colony kits. It's just 3% and 6%. Doesn't matter. It's worth every penny. But it's not worth paying like 10. I was going to spend 50 million in those. You know? I'm not gonna anymore. I just need a place to source the packaged goods. Let's see if there are some here. Can we close everything already? I think we can. I think we can. You know, one thing that makes me mad as a non-primary English speaker is how much I fumble when I hear people who grew up and who speak English every day. They're like, they don't fumble nearly like as much as I do. And I'm like, God damn it, I'm never gonna be perfect. There we go. I knew this place sold this kind of thing. So if I wanted to buy like 10,000 of it, that's 3 million. That's 3 million. I just, look at that. Look at my cargo volume. Everybody, you all get some. oh, and look at that. I just bought 10,000 of that. I just bought 10,000 of that. For 3.8. And I have like, look at what I have. And I have more of these. So is that, this one is, yeah, is that a million? No, this isn't 100k, right? Yeah. That's 9 million. That's 18. So that was nothing. We are just so dirty. We are dirty capitalists. We're dirty capitalists. I can already see this game going hard and crazy. Star Sector level of crazy in maybe a year or 3 from now. And take that, hear that. But you have been working on this for 7 years. So like 3 years is nothing. Doesn't matter for you. You're a time traveler. Farm. I need to add bosses. No, I'm just looking at the empire building stuff. You do your little Terraria in space. I'm thinking here about a very unique empire building game. Star Sector like, but open world without all that, you know, 3 different levels of map bullshit. Hey, Star Sector, go away. I'm gonna pick a fight with the developer of Star Sector. Star Sector, go away. There you go. My dream, just become an enemy of some game dev for no reason. Or actually, just make 2 game devs dislike each other for no reason. That would be a better goal. I hope people get, I don't know if people get sarcasm through my voice. It's a very dangerous thing to be doing. But I'm trolling because I'm a big fan of Star Sector. Actually, I was the first person to post about it on a forum. I don't know if there were other forums, but I was one of the first ones to find that game. So yeah, take that. 25 package goods. Oh, someone has my package goods. Where is that? You can see my mouse, like I'm always confused, is because the fleet stuff is here and my brain still hasn't gotten used to that. So let's dump our stuff. Oh well, you're going to have to build the buildings in the colonies eventually in Terraform. You're going to, yeah. About 50% of the time I get it. That's a dangerous amount though. You only get the sarcasm at 50% of the time. That's crazy. I should be one of those people who say they are being sarcastic all the time. Because that's like the perfect, they think they are very smart when they say that. Because that's like the perfect, they think that's the perfect strat of like never being, how do you say that? They cannot be held against anything they say because, hey, I was being sarcastic. That's not the point though. It's just, I know there's some sort of weird drama. I don't think the dev of Star Sector gets into that, but there's a lot of weird. There's a whole video about it. Or maybe a couple of weird videos about, not weird videos, but a couple of videos documenting the weirdness of Star Sector drama and insanity. I need to check about that because I know something happened there that went hard. But again, as I already said in another stream, players don't care about that. Players want to get a mod. It usually has to do with mods. Players do not care about that. We want the mods. We want the stuff. Colony. I want just like, yeah, I wanted to have 10. But 12 will do. How much water do I still have? That was super worth just specking those things. I know you made the costs like very decent. It's just that I've been sitting on a pile of food and water. And I decided to stop selling them because I do not need the money anymore. So I can keep doing this for a very long time. It's very possible that I can colonize the whole quadrant here. I don't think the whole galaxy, but a very sizable chunk with colony force. And of course, these things are all, I think they can be bought on the same spot there. I could find places to source these items from. I don't need to keep mining them. But already with what I have, I can have a very decent chunk of the little universe. Moons will also be a thing. It's like Skyrim game modding drama. It's worse, man. I don't know. Can you say that kind of stuff on Twitch? Well, they can ban me and then educate me. But I heard something about threats. People being threatened. Like things getting ugly. Usually Terry's like threatening of, I'm gonna sue you or when it gets bad. But it went physical and bad and dark web kind of stuff. And I'm like, what the... It makes no sense to me. There's a lot of weird things on Star Sector that doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, I've seen so many things online. I'm not surprised. It's just such a weird place to be going crazy. I don't know. When I go into a game forum, I'm not thinking about picking a fight with people and stealing their stuff. But I don't know. You do you if you do this sort of thing. Real life threats, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm adding butterflies to the game. The threats, butterfly threats. Where are we going now? We're gonna hunt upgraded amethysts, even though I don't know where they are, because amethysts are in pink nebulas. I think, I don't remember. Let's just jump there and see. I just remember having a hard time finding better crystals to hunt. Oh, I jumped into a blue one. That's not what I want. These are sapphires. Oh, I know my crystals. You know what we need here? Crystal hunting guild. Like people who just hunt crystals because... Colors live in colors. They self-sort. What are you talking about? I don't know, is it amethyst here? This is a dark shard. We all have cloaks. So look at that. We all have cloaks. Everybody is like crawling for some reason. I think because this place is super nebulous. It's a very super nebulosa. So everybody is just crawling. Our energy is pretty okay. This guy, what is that? A dark shard. So let's alpha strike the guy and see what happens. Can we toggle our... Yeah, the tether is in. The studio is really annoying me. The studio is probably gonna go. Don't be sad. It's gonna be replaced by something better. Shard Wranglers, Shard Poachers, the Poacher. Exactly. Hey, remember how we barely could face these things? The Saber is dying, by the way. The Saber is just gonna die. It's gonna be replaced by a cruiser eventually. Probably gonna be replaced with a patroller I have sitting at base. Got a lot of cool things. Oh, that's a dark shard again. Can everybody go kung fu fighting? We do not have energy to cloak. So my guys can kind of stand for a single fight. And then they have to recharge. But it's a very, very effective fight. Constant damage over burst until you power, of course, yeah. But you see that this... Did anyone get destroyed? I don't think so. I'm surprised that Saber is still holding. Oh, a dark laser. I got a dark laser and a destroy dark prism. Come on, dude. You're just too... You've been alive long enough. There we go. That's a lot of loot. Wow. That's a lot of loot. Powering those red lasers, good. There's more dark shards over here. I like hunting the dark shards. Oh, the void asteroids. I don't know what they do. I need to build better mining ships. Because I don't think I've mined those yet. Whoa, wait. Why are they giving me loot crates? Are those bosses? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. Wow. This place goes hard. Give me experience. We have modifier nanites, which I'm gonna add to this. Cannot add 2 modifiers to this gear item. It already has a modifier count of 2. Oh, it does? The Boker... Oh, okay. It's because it is a plus. Wow, this was crazy. Seriously, this was crazy. I just killed like 2 or... I think it was 2. And I got 3 modifier nanites plus. That's 6 modifiers. So there you go. There you go. There you go. That's 6 new modifiers. That's insane. I've always said I'm playing this game wrong, but it's never been more true than today. Capacitive Sniper, Enhanced Rebuilding. Those are not great. Like, these 2 kind of suck, but this here is okay-ish. Also, kill that guy while I read my modifiers, please. Yeah, it wasn't great. The rolls weren't great. But I'm interested about this dark laser here. It is not better than the radio. Well, the radio is tier 5. It's a lot of energy. Who is the best? I'll keep an eye here. Who's the best holding himself better? Well, these guys are running missiles. I really feel like I'm gonna swap the Studio and Saber for patrollers. Then the Reapers are gonna be like the missile bolts. Even though I don't know if that's what I should be doing with them. But they are working pretty fine. Look, this is a very strong guy, and we are killing them with no problem at all. They're level 52. I'm just parking here looking at my loot. That prism is good. Summer bosses, snowballing time. Snowballing time. Oh no, you know what could happen? Oh, I can repair these things. It's just like tier 5 drops, I'll not be able to repair. We got a jump drive. And this is a dark drive. It's a gothic look. Hey, Dark Reaper? That's a Dark Reaper? Is there Dark Reapers? I want Dark Reapers. I think we might be in trouble. Maybe. Let's see. We are taking a beating, you know. I think we're gonna head out. I don't think we can handle 2 of those. Let's just give a little jump. Maybe we can handle it, but I wasn't, you know, trusting it. I kind of want to look at the loot. Oh, this looks like it could be good if mixed up with the other things. Let me look at the guys here. This Tudo, no, Saber. Has axe on it. You're running disruptors, but this dark laser calls to me. Someone should be using it. And I don't think that should be me, because I don't think I can power it. Maybe he has no baby soul. Spice tungsten. What else is here? We're getting tungsten, which is amazing. And dark shard remains, so we can do dark shard stuff for free. I like getting blueprints slowly but truly. I kind of want to look at these though. I should have brought repair kits. These look interesting. I don't know their parameters. Also, look at that. Let's look at these loot crates. That's a lot of loot. So that's an amazing capacitor. Well, it's just like one of mine. So you, my dude, can get an upgrade. Alien Sigma drives. Refinery Mark 5. I don't think I have those. I don't know. Another one of these reactors which I can upgrade. Tier 4 armor plate. It is better than mine. Look at it. Cargo expander. That's okay. Yeah, like it was just very little time for a lot of loot. Also, I didn't look at the tier 5 stuff. Do I need to look at... Oh, energize. Cool. Okay, let's look at the tier 5 stuff. Pain danger, 94% accurate. That's very accurate. Oh, was that the laser? The laser that I gave to one of these dudes? Ouch. That's insane. You can see I'm considering taking this for myself. It's just I don't think I can run it. But at the same time, do I really need to fill out my weapon slots though? So let's do that. And then I can remove guns as as necessary. Laser 4, pulse laser 4. Pulse laser sounds cooler than lasers. So there you go. Also, I have a reactor siphon. I need to trigger this more. I've been using it more, but I need to be more mindful. Let's open these crates. I really like the glow thing. Thank you. Because, it was being very difficult. Opening loot crate was very, not confused, disorienting. That's not the right word, but like you didn't know what you did drop. This looks good. This looks very good. Look at that. Also, that's a very specific number. Repair EM. That's just very good. Wow. It's a very generous drop. Oops, but I want those. I certainly want those. So let's equip this one here. I think most of my armor is upgraded or something like that. There we go. Zeta. Oh, tier 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. Wait. Is there like an... Oh my... What the hell? Hey, dude. We are like having a conversation here. Also, I leveled up. Can I just... Is there any memes here? Let me find 2 memes. Even though that will take way longer than, you know... PNG transparent. Is that transparent? Is that like a PNG? I'm gonna have to do it because I just found what I wanted since the start of the game. I'm gonna have to make a meme folder because my meme folder got erased by my SSD burning. Oh my god. And this guy. There we go. Hopefully that will work. Yes, I'm stopping the stream right now because this is way too important to pass up. Where's the memes here? There we go. This is gonna be a little... There we go. Oh, this is the wrong scene. Hey, professional streamer here. Hello. I'm doing things live. Just because I got a good drop. Gotta do it. We gotta do it. You need a loot goblin on screen. That's true. You know, my screen, I need a second 4K monitor because I cannot see things properly. Let me switch from studio mode. This is gonna be weird. So, you know, here. There you go. There you go. Where do I add this one? Here? Maybe? Here? Look at that. Look at that. Look, Goblin will be achievement opening 100 crates. Look at that. No, the Zeta reactors, dude. Let me open the thing here so I can point at. Look at that. Do you see that? Then you look at mine. Look at the reactors I'm running. 47, 46, 56. Well, the best I have run is 56 generation, but this came in the loot box. This came in a loot box. So what can I say? Except you're welcome. No, that's like a Disney song. Okay, you know. Let's go back to actually doing the thing. Lol, the soy point. Zeta. Upgrade that, meme blocks it. The meme blocks it. Well, I do have a plus, you see? I dropped a plus one. That's nice. Can it be upgraded further? I don't know. But this one is not saying this is a material. Oh, it is a material. And this is a material. Wait. Oh my god. We need to go home. Just out of principle. These here are not... I think we already saw those. They're okay. They are not... They do give you a lot of jump distance. It's just I have better stuff. Fermium processor. What is OS node? Osmium and selenium. I haven't gotten these yet, even. Oof. I want to repair these things so I can see what they do. This is the... Oh, look at that. I've never seen a strong leech tier 4. Well, for some reason, my UIs... Oh, it's because I pressed X on the ships. Okay. So I think I can build one of the shields to be tanky and add these to them. Alien Zeta Locker. I feel like I can stand here for longer though and loot more, but I want the reactors for myself. So I'm gonna go back and let's do this quick so I can come back here and keep looting. I will add this as just like... This is the perfect place for me. Loot here. This is huge. This is the good place. we're going for Brazil. We're going to Brazil. Kill a couple more dark shard. Take liquid crate home. That's a lot of leech. Sorry, I didn't read it before I start jumping. It's just there is like I need to repair this thing to see what they do, and upgrade the things and go back. But 100%, we're gonna upgrade Saber and Testudo to a patroller, because I cannot make them better because of the fleet size. Even if I wanted to give them dreadnoughts, I would have to remove a Reaper. So we're probably gonna fly a fleet of dreadnoughts, I guess, eventually. Even though I don't know the ships yet, there are better ships probably. So let's look at this. Alien Zeta Plus. Oh, again, I hit the platinum. Did I get platinum? I don't think I did. This is currently my wall. I have a wall in front of me, and it's the platinum wall. This guy is okay. They're gonna go to my friends. And this guy is... well, this one is better. Mark 5. Can we upgrade you? Can you upgrade? Can you be upgraded? I don't think so, because I'm out of gold. But we can try. Energize Mark 4 reactor. There we go. Hey, look at this. Look at that. We're doing it. We're gaming. We're gamers. This is just a lot better in terms of other stuff. So there you go. That's huge. How is my regeneration now? I could like 700. Give me my laser. Well, I have my laser. What's the ROF? Who shoots faster? Well, oh man, I'm getting excited here. Let's give me the repair. Give me the repair. I'm not even reading the chat anymore. There's a lot of leech. It's rare to have dark shard replace the purples in the purple nebula. Can easily power a couple of darks. Oh, you mean a couple of dark lasers? Yeah, I have to check if I can craft those because I have things. Dark laser is repaired. Oh man, 100%. My strongest request, I guess, now for the game is the fabrication show only craftable and filter for tiers, but I don't know how you'll deal with that. And being able to repair and de-nanite and nanite stuff, because those are similar systems, without equipping them, because it's just like it adds to the I want to remember the disgusting term that people say is like cognitive load, where it's like you're thinking and then you get stopped in your tracks, and then you have to. But none of these matter, because look at that. Look at how colorful my weapons look. This is going full Terraria. You know, you already have space Terraria in a certain way. I know you want to do so much more, but you're going the right direction. I can see that. It's just that the guy that most, well, me, I don't know if there are other people making videos. I haven't checked. I have to check if other people are making content about sector space. But I was the one nerding out with the most streams, let's say, and I'm a very empire building X4 kind of player. That's a very different kind of game. That's completely different concept from, like, for example, Star Sonata and the other. I keep forgetting the other one you mentioned, which is also an MMO, Hellfighter. That's a very different concept. It's not even a matter of not understanding. It's just like not even thinking about playing in that way. Even though I played similar games, just my brain is extremely primed for a different thing. Also, is this shield crazy or is it just me? It kind of is. It's not like super. It's just a little better than this one. But this one, no, wait. This is a tier 5 and this is tier 4 and this one is it's like better. That's... ooh. Give. Yeah, they're weird bank shield. Yeah, bank shield. But he's so good that he's better than the other. Amazing. So go to the storage. This goes to the storage. This goes to the storage. I need to repair these. There we go. Dark Prism. Is that another kind of shield? Oh, that's a Dark Prism Plus. What the hell? Sometimes I drag things wrong and I don't know what's causing that. Give me the thing. I think I can make those. No, Dark Nebula gas. I don't have Dark Nebula gas. We're gonna have Dark Nebula gas, dude. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have it. I'm telling you right now. Let's do that now. Store those. No, not that. There. I think you can upgrade it twice. One more time buff plus. But I think I'm gonna need gases. Resonant. Oh, wait. That doesn't use gas, though. You're full of upgrades, aren't you? We need Dark Shard Remains. We have those. It's just in my inventory. But I want to... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. I think I want other stuff with my Dark Shards. I need to go hunt them more. Hey, 12% critical hit damage for the little modular system? That's pretty cool. Using 2 of those is 10% reload speed. If you combine that with all yo-yo weapons in the game, you can make a special boots, Terra Spark boots or something. What do you mean yo-yo weapons? I used to use yo-yo weapons. Everybody used them. Flawless Dark Drive. Well, didn't we get a Dark Drive? We did. So let's remove that one. Actually, this one can stay and we can replace the Amethyst, but the Amethyst has mods. Repair that. What's most exciting is that I'm kinda almost finding things on almost my level. Well, I guess they are dropping tier 4, but they are almost tier 5 people. So it's been cool. The Dark Drive is almost the same, but this one isn't upgraded. Flawless Dark Drive needs... Well, I'm gonna get that just because it's cool and because it jumps further. And we're gonna remove the nanites from there. Where's my stuff? It's there. Did I do what I had to do? Flawless Dark Drive. We need nanites. Oh, before nanites. Also, I should be pinning stuff, because instead of just going like this, crazy about it. These are going to the friends. This is going to be stored. Let me store some things here. Laser Shield Leech. I'm gonna start tagging more things. There we go. That here is a consumable. Should maybe start using these one day. But not that day. Zeta lockers. Don't I have one of those? No, I have another similar thing. They're just a little different. But I kind of prefer mine because it's damage. I forgot the shielding side here. What's the name of it? Dark. Oh yeah, we will upgrade the shields. If it, oops, those mods though. Oh, you mean these here? I need to remove them. There we go. Flawless Dark. Do you give boosts? You do. What about you? the same. This is gonna go into one of our friends. This here goes in there. How's our fleet doing? Let's look at this guy. Oh, but I think I didn't use this for a reason. Let's look here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those stored because those reactors are okay-ish. Oh, look at that. We're gonna have a very... This guy's gonna have a very colored drive, I think. Let's see how the color of our drive now. Although I do want to check out the dark stuff. How is that called again? The shards. I need to add those to the fabrication base just so I can see what they do. Dark lasers. It's not that expensive and they couldn't be upgraded. 95% accuracy, 637. I think that's the most range I've seen yet. I don't remember seeing a weapon with 600 range. That goes hard. That goes hard. Disruptors 5. Now it's just back to Theorycrafting now that I checked out, now that I see all the dark stuff. Resonant Dark Matrix. Yes, the upgrades. I guess the question is, will I be running disruptors or dark lasers? It's just the lasers are so attractive. But the disruptors, I guess half and half, I guess. Because I probably could be running... Remove this one and give it to someone else in case it's better. I need to do some ordering here. Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5. I think I'm gonna do another laser. And then I can improve it. Did I run out of materials? Oops. I think I never clicked that button. Dark laser. Am I typing something wrong? Don't know what was going on there. What's a hybrid pulse laser? Hey, there is more things here. Stop adding more things to the game. There's too many things already. That is 700. What the hell? Now we have a laser with... I just said I'd never seen 600. Now there's a 700 one. It uses crystal laser. And I guess I know who drops those. Yeah, point defense laser. What are those? This is super decent. DPS 28. These are super powerful though, but they are tier 5. Their energy per shot is the same. Wow, these are amazing. These are super amazing. Shoot down stuff fast. Yes, they should. They probably will. These are tier 5s. Wow, interesting. I didn't know. Because I could be hunting down these guys too. I think I can take them on. Just need to find a place with them. What else is here? But I kind of want to go for the hybrid. But how do we make a point defense? Maybe it's only dropped. Or maybe I don't have the blueprint because I'm missing, maybe I'm missing a few blueprints, I don't know. The firing rate, this one? It's very interesting. There are other pulse lasers. Pulse drone, look at that. Well, but I don't see them yet. Maybe I'm missing materials. Dark laser. Laser. Oh, what am I missing? It was saying I didn't have the resources, but I kind of did. I don't know, maybe I made something weird to the filters. It's acting strange. Don't know if I'm just crazy. There is the dark laser. We need gold and we need dark shard remains. But we're stronger now. I want to have a little luck at my... Oh, I'm so lost here. We're generating 700 and we're consuming 550 just out of weapons. There's a whole lot of EPS, not for so much DPS. Let's see here, for example, this Reaper. He's almost under DPS and he's not using energy at all because he's using missiles. So that's the beauty of missiles, I guess. Missiles do have, there's a big argument for them and for just making better missiles. But you do need the Empire to be running that, I guess. You found one is in your cargo. Check if Pulse Laser IVs a material. Oh, it's a Rogue AI one. But it doesn't seem to be a material. But I see it's pulse because it fires faster, I guess. I was going to give this one to someone. Will you die out of... There is two things I want to do now. I don't know if they're called gems, but and we're gonna call them crystals, but I don't know if they're called white. I think they're called white, but I don't know. They are the tier 5 things, I think. And we need dark nebula gas. Replace Saber Testudo with patrollers. So I think I have one patroller. Let's see here. But I was having material issues. Oh man. I'm not gonna stop my run here just to go mining again. We're gonna let that collect. The problem is gold. The problem has been gold. Let's see if there's enough gold there to make 1 or 2 patrollers. There might be one above that level. Yeah. But I think I am very happy with those drops. And I can equip myself with the dark stuff and then go and hunt the white stuff, or even then skip the white stuff and go on the better one. Also, am I on the right spot? I think I skipped it. I did. Yeah, that's not enough, I think. But let's bring this to the base. Where did it add? Oh, it brought it here. Okay. Need to move to the player. So I can just copy my build, my chaotic build. I'm not gonna copy anything. I'm just gonna fill its replace the testudo because it's almost dying all the time with the patroller. When I have more gold, I'll do the saber. Just feel it's loud. I'm not gonna be Theorycrafting them. I'm just gonna fill them with what I have. Destroyed alien beta. No. Well, I don't think we will have enough gold though. I don't think so. But sometimes killing enemies, well, let me give a little jump real quick. Let's have a look at the Haven star system. Do you have any ancient debris? I don't think so. I do not think so. Look, that guy again. Oh, I guess this is a new one. There's always someone close to this gate being destroyed. When I dock, I can look if I have the ancient debris. These guys do not sell gold. I haven't... I imagine... Oh, it sells gold here. Wow, I had the marker. Does it really sell gold there? That would be super nice because I can just grind money easily. Not even grind. I can just do a single run and make like 30k. Because we're capitalists like that. One thing I didn't check is I think I leveled up and forgot about it. Yeah, I have 12 points. I need to keep 1 point so I can improve my fleet. I think I'm gonna max out extraction maybe, so I do not get locked in. I don't know. Extraction feels like it would be the right thing. Gold. Yeah, I'm stuck by gold, so do you... Yeah, it's very expensive. I need like 500. You know, that's fine. Because I could just be buying gold. Do you do like, not platinum? What's on the same level of gold? I think on the marker I even note that down. Like cobalt and titanium. Because if I run out of these, I can just buy here and do the ship loop. The shippy loopes. So... But looking at my ships now that I'm running, like, are already not fully customized dropped items, but it's already starting to give a little, like, I don't like MMO vibe or RPG dropper looter vibe, because look at this here, like it's super colorful, different items. Let's grab a couple. Oh, this doesn't sell it. It's on the previous system. But this is good that I'm here because I want to go have a quick look. I don't feel like the Bastion sells any like cool ore. I don't feel like it. I don't remember it. Oh, I have it noted. It's like bismuth, titanium, and coal. I think it's the same as here. So the better stuff, I don't think it sells well. But I kind of want to look at that. I'm not trusting myself for some reason. But I don't think in the universe I saw anyone selling like platinum. That would be super crazy. Because everything I need now uses platinum and all of those. Diablo's rock. It's here. Even though I probably shouldn't be coming here now because I'm gonna have to come here again very soon. Iridium. Yeah, they don't sell tungsten. You've only explored like 1/4 of the station in space. Yes, and I'm not, but I'm still not trusting the small galaxy or the medium galaxy. But there is a chance. Like I didn't explore this arm at all. That's a very small. I didn't explore this area of the galaxy, and one of the best systems I found for colonization is right in the edge of it. Of course, there's probably a lot of great systems, but I just scanned the planets there and it went hard. Let's go back. Make patrollers, equip patrollers, and I think the fleet will be super strong by then. Oh yeah, wait a minute. There's another thing we want. We want to go grab the fleet skill, because then whenever we can get a cruiser. I guess we can make, I don't know how much I can do with the fleet, but maybe with more fleet points I could make everyone T5. 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, if I get 5 more fleet points, can I upgrade a tier for everyone? Of course I would then be limited then, but tier 5 seems pretty strong. Or I could do like 2 dreadnoughts and all that. Better reapers, exactly. Fleet management, and we'll get energy charge and armor. So the more we pump, it will take forever. I will not be leveling this up. The more we pump points into this, the more super manageable and nice the fights will feel like. And I remember looking into the skills and there not being any other, you know, this guy is supposed to be a trader, or rather a colonizer and a miner. So he doesn't have any skills. This is our skills. What I can remove once my empire is set up is these two. And then I can do whatever. But in terms of like, everything I want is here. But these two could be removed because they are mining stuff. And then I can do like damage and all of that. Let me have a check if how things are going here. Yep, so we got the last skill. Fleet management. It's a new skill. It was released today and we already have it. And we already found it. These two new skills are here. We found it. It was released just a few hours ago and we already have it. Sorry, I just wanted to be annoying for a second. Better space, better reapers. I jumped to the wrong spot. No, I jumped correctly. Oh, I forgot to buy. Let me jump there again. I forgot here is the place where you buy patrollers to repair. I think it's here, very close to my base, so it's super dangerous for the space economy that I live so close to a place where I can just buy things, refurbish it, and then I live right by the place that buys them for a premium. And I want a cruiser so bad, but that takes tungsten. There we go. Too much mass. The message I get when I fly near your mom: cannot jump, too much mass. LOL. Thanks for tolerating me today. I know it's hard. There you go. We have the gold. We have the things. We have the matrices. We kind of do. So, patroller. Yes. You know, this is the kind of BS I would do. Like I did something like that, but it was very, very minimal. I think I did in 2 points in the code on the game we did. One of them was just like every time you click to close the game, there was a chance the game would try to guilt trip you into not leaving. It was like 1 in 1,000 or something like, and the game will just say something like, "Are you really sure?" Like in all caps. Everybody here needs you. If you leave, like it was just a little bit of text, but compared to the usual message, it was borderline guilt trippy, and creepy. So I was happy with that. And you know, my friend, I was hoping my friend who was working with me on it would catch that during playtesting, but he saw it on the code and he just sent me the screenshot and said, I need to find a message. He just said, "LOL, you're weird." They did that on Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri game. Nice. Yeah, I remember, like, that's a cult classic, right? I remember hearing like lots of good things about it. Oh, I need more gold nodes? How? Is it still making them? Yeah, it's still making them. So let me see what you sent me. Oh, I don't believe it. Did they do like the same thing? So I did the same thing as them. Also, the video is not working. I think it's a problem in my end.
The drone, please don't go. The drones need you. They look up to you.
Nice. You both had that idea independently. Yeah. It guilts you into not leaving. I don't remember where was the other place. I don't think the other place my friend got it. But I don't remember where it was. There is a thing like that I found what's kind of cute. A bunch of games do Easter eggs on options menus, settings menu, and in Genshin Impact, which I don't remember, but I don't remember that game. I could be wrong, but I don't remember it having a lot of Easter eggs. You have a slider like this, right? And you have a bunch of different like music and video. And there is one of them that if you keep doing it like this, that little cute creature like Paimon, the mascot of the game, will start asking you, "Can you hear it? Can you hear me? Can you hear Paimon?" I just found that very cool. Yeah, don't give me ideas. It was just very cute. I like that a lot. Because it's so random. It's so random where it is. There's a bunch of sliders and one of them have it. Let me see if I can find a video. I wonder if they removed it though, because there was some issues there. I'll send it to you because someone must have it. There we go. Can we make another patroller? Oh, have we made it already? Do we have two? Hey, look at that. This here is pure like, hey, look at us. Two patrollers, baby. This is just like another level here. And we still have like 90 million. So I'm pretty chill. These guys are gonna be replaced. Can I replace ship? I don't remember. Can you replace fleet ships? I don't think you can, right? You have to sort of disassemble them. Oh, you can swap with the current ship. So... Oh, I could run another one. Oh man, the possibilities. So, dismantle cargo. I'm trying to remember how to do it. I kind of want to upgrade these guys. Yeah, true. Swap to the Testudo. Look at this guy. I'll do just like X. I'm just going to main. Patroller. Unpack. You go You go to the garbage. Can I recycle you? I can recycle it. I hate that ship so much, I'm gonna recycle it all. I'm sorry. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It just didn't perform well, so it just got noped out of existence. I don't. Teal dies. I'm gonna use teal for cargo ships. It's not very combat ship looking die. What do you have against teal? God damn it! Oh, can we move? I kind of want to move things. You're not letting my ADHD flow where I would move the Reaper elsewhere, but I know what I can do. I can dry dock them and put them on the right order that my OCD wants them to be. So I can swap this guy, Patroller 1. You know what? I'm gonna do. You two are gonna be. I know she's not here, and you know she's never here anymore. I'm not gonna hold this against her, but I'm gonna do a thing here. Where's the patroller? You. I'm gonna do a code name. That's what I'm looking for. You swap to do the swap, exactly. So we're upgrading our ships here. The Saber is okay, but it's a tier 4, and honestly, let's just do patrollers. I just like that ship, even though, yeah, I love corvettes though. And the Saber is the it suck. Sorry, yeah, I'm trying to decide on the name of the second ship. There we go. Saber has more upgrade, but patrollers, man, the patrollers are just too powerful. There we go, rocket. Until we decide on a code name for that pilot, it's gonna be rocket then spirit. These guys, you and you get to the dry dock. Then we can go to the dry dock. Where's the dry dock? It's here. Bring back you, and you. That took way too much thinking from my end. I'm derping. But there we go. So now we got to play around with a little armor. I think we have enough stuff to equip those. You are missing one, but I'm not gonna go all the way there if I don't have to. Just for a little bit of armor. What's the best armor we have? Rip Saber. So you're saying that the Saber had more upgrades, but I think I already had added it to the fabrication bay and it didn't have any. I checked both the Saber and the Testudo and kind of saw they had no hope. That's why, you know, I dropped them. Also, these lost their ordering. Let me fix that. Oh, whoops. Man, there is so many things that could be done now. Do we have a defense overclock? I think we do. This is missing like a bunch of things now. What else can we apply here? You guys have cloaks. What's the other one? Well, let me do the thing my brain does, where I kind of do an order and abide by it. So it's like attack. Yeah, we're missing the offensive. It's like attack, defend, and then speed, and then deploy, and speed in whatever this is, cloak. There is one more. Oh, storage. if we want to go that route, which they don't need to go that route. Why are we using these guys to fill that? Well, they don't have enough. They don't have enough. I don't know how to fill that slot with. Rip Saver, I'll let 40. Oh, that's well. I don't remember when I tested it. I can buy one later. I can add this here. Check. Saber recipes. Because I don't remember. I remember testing it at least on when I was level 49. But after I was level 50, I don't remember if I checked it. What can we give these guys? How much power they're generating? They need reactors. And we have a few here that are okay. They're not great, but they are okay. The Dark Alphas are okay. Oh man, am I gonna just fill these guys with like capacitors? Because I don't know what to do with these ships. We are running like Omni bots, combi modules. Do we have combi? I'm just gonna add things and not look at it because I want to leave. Can you do 2? You can. This is so bad though. Like, this item is not great. Let me look again if I have anything else here. Here we have a decent one. It's not great, but it's okay. For the purple slot, I don't have no clue. Do cloaks stack? Why do cloaks stack? But they would spend so much. Oh wait, do they? Maybe they do. It's just that they would spend extreme amounts of energy. Yeah, it would be too much for these ships. Oh, I can do an armor remote repair on these. Maybe they can run it. Maybe they can run it. I don't know. Do we have any drives that are cool? I don't think we have. Otherwise, I would already have equipped it. Well, this is a smuggler drive. This is modified. So there you go. Here's me not wanting to Theorycraft, or to min-max, but I'm trying to just apply to fill these lots with the best things I have. Do we have any shield? I think we have a bunch of shields just laying around. That's good that I'm not destroying things. At least the things on my tier is not worth destroying. But these others, all the ones, I would have removed. This is a 5. Lurker. Oh yeah, I don't have level for that. There you go. I just need a couple weapons. Shield leech. Weapons. Give me anything. So a bunch of modified stuff here, but I think I'm just gonna give them like basic, like laser. Those are all mining gear though. I don't want to give anything that uses ammo. The tier 2 disruptor. That could work. Oh, here, lasers, but those take a lot of energy. How much do they generate? It should be, well, these are 2 now. I don't want to ruin them. They're gonna run so well now. Don't want to ruin them. Well, take this. Take the pulse. Be happy with it. Let me see. 265. That should be okay. That should be okay. Can you hold this? 287. Yes, that's okay. We don't want to be thinking a lot because we're going to be dropping other stuff. There we go. So we can check out the dark and white crystals. Now that we have, look at that. Look at that, baby. You know what? Where's that bosses that I wanted to kill? Where are those guys? I've noted them. I think I added purple color to it. There you go. Usually this is the part in a game where I remember like, oh, I forgot to equip something that is crucial and now I'm gonna get insta-killed and lose everything. That's usually what happens. Let's jump into these guys. I'm gonna jump adjacent so I can cloak in. Also, we need to regenerate shields here. Where's my fleet? Hey, if you want your name, a short code name for yourself, feel free to manifest yourself. I don't even know, but we joking that these are the numbers, so there you go. There were a couple bosses here, but they were defended by a lot of people. Can we mine those out? These are over the targeting reticle. Targeting UI. I think those are supposed to be mined, so I'm not gonna be here doing that. Let me see if I can kite one and see how it goes. Look at those dark lasers. They look good. Wow. Yeah, these guys are level... What are they level? Like 50. Can I scan them? Where's the target scanner? We cannot see their gear. He's not a high DPS. Yeah, he's a little bit of a tank. But now that his shield is down, he's just getting wrecked. I don't know if I cannot see my tether going. There we go. Like, ships do feel incredibly tanky. Like I have so many people going against them. Everybody's kind of... Well, the patrollers are running out of power though. I think I went too hard on that tier 4 stuff. So let's remove that. Enforcer reactor. Tier 5. Powerful but common. Hey, it isn't common to me. Let me see. It's dark. The UI is dark. I'm gonna remove these lasers from them because they are not being able to run it. It's just too much. If I could improve... Oh, they are using like... They are using bad reactors. They are not using the Mark IVs I was using. They are using store-bought ones. That's why they are struggling. I did not notice that. It's very, very low recharge. We will eventually solve this for everyone, and hopefully. Let's try to kite another one, if possible. But I'm not too worried of fighting two at the same time. It's just a matter of focusing fire to kill them faster. Look at this little formation here. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. It's gonna be a long fleet engagement. I just wanted to kill a boss, and now it's gonna be rough. Wow, look at that. What the hell happened here? They just built a fortress. They just spawned in. They flew in and built a fortress and just sit there looking at me. I do not care about you. You can stay there. Oh, the patrollers are really not... They need better shield reactors. So maybe I'm gonna remove stuff from them until they just can handle it. The other guys are doing it normally. Is it the armor remote repair? No, it can't be. I don't know. The problem is killing all these guys. Oh, that's a boss. Is that a boss? I think it is. It looks different. Who's taking a beating? Patroller 2 is taking a little bit of a beating. Yeah, look at all the crazy... They are repairing Reaper 1 here. They're keeping his armor up very effectively. Even though everybody's energy is kind of... Well, the other 3 ships are, well, okay, but the patrollers need reactor upgrades. Oh, that guy is just sitting there. Come on, everybody ceasefire. God damn, I'm trying to get there and kite that boss, but there's so many people here. That little boss, I could third party him because for some reason he picked a fight with some guy, and he's actually not doing great. Just waiting the guys to recharge a little bit, but 100% everyone needs a reactor upgrade here. At random, I could third party this guy and steal the kill, maybe? Yeah. I stole their kill. So everybody sees fire. Everybody sees fire. Can we take things here? Oof. It's not great. It's not looking great. I might just bail and come back. Cargo hold is overflowing. What? I think they were holding me with some tether and I couldn't jump or something. I'm gonna try to go from the top. But I can see like the going hunting on the right place, the right time. is much better than just doing anything else. If I could snipe that boss. We are all out of shields and out of energy. Well, energy is going up. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We're gonna run out of power, but I think we can do it. Use an area buff item to last a while. Yeah, I probably should. Wow. Look at that, I'm gonna die. Look at my hole. My hole is amazing. They dropped a lot of drones. So I'm gonna go... Well, that's not good. Do we have anywhere to land? They got through your shell. They did. I need better gear. This is not working for me. I need to go and grab better gear. I was super happy and feeling confident in attacking those guys. But that's... It is the end of the universe there, pretty much. A little bit. It's a little bit close to the edge. How long will this guy take to revive? Because one of them died. And one of the Reapers is just no more. This robot laser, did I remove it from one of the dudes accidentally? Yes, that was an accident. I having an impression that maybe my ships aren't used in tethers properly. I need to keep an eye closer. Because for some reason, I'm not seeing it. But maybe it's because that place was super dark. So let me... I'm gonna take a quick break. And we're gonna get back and go after these crystals. If there's time, we're gonna go after Dark Nebula gas. Even though that's a big ask. But we'll test. We've source package good already. Then maybe instead of Nebula gas, we actually go and find a little spot to colonize with tungsten and platinum. We'll see. Be right back real quick. We are coming back online. Would you look at that? I see many emojis on the chat. I can see the dopamine flowing through the emojis. My cat just jumped through from the sofa to the ground and she did this little, I don't know what happened, but she landed and gave, as she landed and did like this drift, this like Mario Kart power slide. And she looked, opened her eyes up and looked at everything, at the ground, at her paws, at the sofa, at herself. And she ended up looking at me like, she looked like as if she was saying, "Did you see that shit?" And I was like, it was like, yeah, dude. I just saw you land on a power slide. She style points. It's just a stylish cat, what can I say? I don't know what they want, but my two cats are just up to no good. So let's see, where were we here? Where is this shield from? Why do I have an enforcer shield here? Did anyone lose a shield in the chat? Where is my... Oh, it's here. Why do I have a shield in my hand? Did I really drop that? I guess I did. I killed some bad dudes over there. Nice dancing, nice dancing. Let's go hunt down some dark and white crystals because we were being successful hunting those. It almost feels like it's a super viable option because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the place I jumped into just had too many strong people. But I was just feeling very successful hunting down the shards and gearing myself up through that. Oh, one thing I forgot though. I do not need a whole lot of let me do a thing. Let me go back to, I think I'm gonna need to go back to a certain place. Or maybe I have those at home. Let's check home first. Did we jump? Oh, we almost got at home. I need to, if I can, get some jump distance modifiers, but we're almost being able to jump from like very deep space back to base very safely. So this is a tier 5 reactor. I gotta repair that to check what it really does. But I want to quickly grab like a RAM scoop or something like that because I do not need a whole lot of dark nebula gas. I was thinking about making a station Mark III over at the dark nebula, but that would require me setting so many things up that I kind of don't want to really do right now. There's other things to be done. So where's the scoop? Nebula gas. I think that works. I don't know. I guess that works. I don't know which are the better ones. So I'm gonna just add these here. And I'm gonna do a repair. Oh, I do not have tier 5 repair stuff. I think I need like tungsten and iridium. I do have a bunch of iridium for some reason. Repair. What do I need for that? I think it's this one. Yep, platinum, which I never really bumped into. Yeah, I need more. I need more stuff. So this here is gonna be left there. There we go. Let's move out. So while we hunt stuff, hopefully we can grab the nebula gas. I think I just need 30 or something for some kind of crafting. But I'll keep grabbing it, and later on I'm gonna try to automate it, and I'm gonna try to spam the dev. I don't know who he is, but I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna spam him to make the gas stations viable. Well, I think nebula gas stations are viable. It's just the star ones are a little weird, but I gotta test that out more. There may be the issue with chunk loading. I think maybe chunk loading is the issue. I don't know. I don't really know. Loot here. What is here? Oh, okay, just this nebula, I guess. Oh, I forgot the goddamn canisters. Oh, damn canisters. This is like purple nebula. Is this dark nebula? I don't know. I need to go back and grab canisters. So that's like 4 jumps. Thankfully, jumps in these games are pretty quick. And you can half jump when you're 50% charged, which is a neat detail. You do not need all of your charge 100%. I used to be charging very quickly, but I'm using like different warp drives and they are different now. They charge more slowly, but I jump further. Something like that. I need canisters. Sure. Can we do more? Can we do canisters? You know, some guy decided that canisters is on the construction tab. Who knows what goes through a mind like that? Who knows what goes through a little mind that decides that the canisters should be crafted in the construction screen? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 800 canisters. So we can leave. I think that's fine. Yep. But I don't remember how RAM scoops work. I just know they are super slow. So like actively using them, I don't think it's a cool activity. It's just that I'm gonna be here for a little bit, or maybe on another nebula. This is not, I think, the nebula I want. I think those work automatically. Yeah, we got purple nebula. This is not dark nebula. We gotta go elsewhere. I don't know their difference, even though... Weren't we there? Where were we? I'm completely lost. Oh, look at that. That's a light shard. They are called light shards. That seems like disgustingly strong, though. Let's see what happens here. Well, we are damaging them a lot. Am I dying? No, okay. That scared me, the health bar. You know what's weird? I think a lot of my guys weren't firing because the ally fire was disabled. And that was super comfortable to destroy, so that's good. Those guys are level 64 and they were just kicking our asses not long ago. They are being destroyed at a relatively good pace. Some modified composite armor. We can substitute for that one. See, I'm not even looking at my stuff, I'm just looking at the loot. This is a prism. Is this a tier 5 shield? I think it is. Even though I already have some. I think mine are just modified. How good is this? This is pretty good. This is like super good actually. 50% physical resistance, that's huge. I will need to remove the mods from some of these. Which is the weakest one? Yeah, this is super chill. Yeah, I can see we are using our tethers. It's just super hard to see because of the nebula. And And this is great because these guys are pretty much locked in. They cannot leave. I was having a lot of trouble hunting people down inside nebulas. They would just run off. Now I don't know if they can even move. The patrollers are not being able to hold their tethers, but the Reapers are, and me. So that's a horrible time for them. That's a lot of loot. That's just a lot of loot. I'm even getting our iridium. Are we getting like dark nebula gas? Oh, we're getting purple nebula gas. I'm still on the purple place. Oh, we're getting demodifier nanites. And experience. Wow, this place is amazing. We leveled up. I don't know. I think Chard... I don't know, man. I'm gonna join the Chard Hunters Guild. I was being like on the fence because these guys seem sentient, but I'm like... You guys are too yummy, I guess. There's too much loot inside of you. The hell are you doing? Why are you absorbing so much loot? Well, we can do better colonials. Nope. I was saying I'm gonna bump extraction. Recovering shard drill, tier 5. Would you look at that? That's amazing. That's an amazing mining gun that I can use. I need to build myself a mining ship. And test a tier 5 mining ship. Or even tier 6, because I'm not gonna go back mining in a while. 2 crystal lasers. I needed some of those. Now I will have to go. I will just have to go in a tungsten, iridium, platinum hunt. Luminous prism. This stuff is really good. Like, these guys will just feed our fleet. Let me remove, because these are amazing. So I'm gonna decompose these tier 4 shields here. Everything else is tier 5. Nope. But I don't know. These ones are less good. And we're gonna add the other ones. Luminous prisms. Oh, I'm not gonna apply the modifiers because I'm gonna upgrade those eventually. We even got a tier 4 loot crate. There you go. We got a bunch of planet scanners. That's so random. An advanced launcher. We got 2 mining lasers. That's awesome. Cargo expander. Recoiled crystal. Ooh. Look at that. Well, it will be an upgraded drive. Magtrap Rams Cube. I'm all about Rams Cubes because they are expensive and I use a lot of them when I build a station, so I can collect them. I don't mind. Combi module. I think this is just my old module. I don't think this is new. Or is it? Oh, it's a new one. Cool. Is this armor better? I removed one of my armor parts like a crazy man and didn't replace it back with something else. In middle of combat. These are improved. It's just so many items. Wow, the EM resistance of this. Give. It's just so many items, so you gotta check them out. Who knows what's gonna... oh, my voice. Well, who knows what's gonna be in there. This guy is upgraded. Well, I need to hold it into these things. Let's upgrade you. Is there anything else I'm not gonna upgrade anymore? I guess you. Even though I'm dropping a lot of nanite, so I'm not too worried about things. Where's that laser? Tier 5. I'm using tier 4s. I'm gonna have to check these out when I can repair them. I do need to find those dark nebulas. I don't remember seeing one. Nice emoji there. I like that. I like these emojis. Are they called emojis? Emotes? I don't even know. On Twitch, I have no idea. That guy is hiding in the dark there. But I need to find a dark nebula. But now I'm scared because this is a purple nebula and stuff here is level 16. What's gonna be inside a dark nebula? Nebula. Nebulosa. I'm getting a lot of energized fluid out of this, which I didn't have a lot of. Another crystal drive. So I guess we'll see when these upgrades if we can max out even further our jumping range. We have 3 crystal drives, that's nice. Alien Sigma Locker. Not good, not great. I like how these guys just drop random loot crates. Extraction Expander. +1 extraction slot to a target planet. Hey, look at that. I've never seen this item on the game. That's cool, and I got 2. So that's oof. Can you imagine if I find a good one? With a lot of tungsten and iridium and good stuff. That's amazing. I'm gonna mark that down. Where is that? So I don't lose it. What's on the loot crate? What is on the loot crate? Oh, a T3 missile printer. GIF. Who wants that? Who's using those? Oh, I need to open them. Through here. That's cool. I need more. I need more. MK4 reactor, MK5 actually. More expanders, so I'm just gonna sell off those. A free colony kit is like 5 million. At this point, the game is just feeding me like a baby. It's rewarding me for murdering crystals. What do you have against crystals? I don't know. You have something against crystals, I believe. Methium. I got a station. I got a Mark II station out of that. Oh god. They're shiny. They're too shiny. At this point, well, if I could get a lot of reactors, a lot of decent reactors, if I could craft them, I would just do a station here, Mark III, and just max it out and just leave it here farming. Full repair drone. That's very nice. Colonial tax modules. I'm just like leisurely going through my drops while battle rages on the background, as it should be. $2,000 capacity, that freaking crystal reactor, that's crazy. Translucent baguette, that was the name of that one. Banked luminous prism, so even cooler shield here. We are slowly replacing our shields with those, but now comes the real thing. Are they better than these, for example? The Enforcer. There's a common versus a rare one, so everything points at yes, they are better. They're just better. What about the dark one? It's just a straight upgrade. So these ones are actually super worth grabbing. The ancient shield though, it's kind of better, the ancient one, and it can be improved. Well, I'm gonna remove this one because this is the weakest one. Let's demodify that. Move it. Get the prism. Where be thy prism? Here. And apply the mods again. Well, not really, because these are gonna be improved again, right? Yep. I'm just looking for items so I can dump modifiers on them. Unstable warp device teleports us to origin. That's cool. I can keep one of those in case of an emergency. Tier 4 plate. Let's keep fighting while we loot. While we look at the loot. That's what I should be doing actually, instead of just stopping. Just keep the grind going. Oh, we got platinum for the first time. Shards wearing hostile space games, just a nostalgic enemy thing. I see. You are a very nostalgic kind of man. Canisters and barrels. Oh no, the pirates are here to ruin my peaceful crusade against the shards. Are they following me? No. Worm. What's a worm? Purple warming, purple nab. Oh. I was like, worm? No. No, don't do it. Come on, dude. Like, go away. We are just peacefully looting here. And you're ruining the vibe. This guy is barely being able, not only he's not being able to move, but he's being drained out of reactor power. He's just disabled. He's not being able to do anything. RIP. Alien Gamma, 59 per second. That's better than some. This is better than the Energize. But, oh yeah, zero capacity pretty much. I kind of want to find a boss, but at the same time, I probably should replace all my shields with the Lumino stuff. And maybe grab a few more shard stuff. Let's drop a couple more shields here. But there's way too many pirates at this place. Being annoying. Ruining my vibes. I'm gonna jump away. There's another nebula nearby. Top right, a boss? Hey, did you see that? With this zoom, with this bitrate, you have good eyes. That's a boss. Let's everybody cloak. Everybody nuke. Are you ready? Get very close. Sniff his butt and click. How is he holding, though? What level is that? 41. There's something strange about disruptors. I don't quite get what it is. It's just like the fight works differently. And the health meter. Because it's bypassing the shields and hurting the armor or something like that. It's just funny. Like the way you perceive the battle is different. It's like the health bar feels like it takes forever to drop. Because it's bypassing shields. And then eventually it just starts dropping really fast. I don't know if I'm crazy. Oh, are those all enemy drones and we are just hanging here? Wow. Do I have drones myself? Let's just drop some. But we are taking this pretty well. I need to paint my ships so I can see what the hell is happening. Because I don't know which are mine. Now with the formation update, I can actually tell. But look at that. Can you see that? We are tractoring her away. Can you see that? She's completely fucked. Sorry, I'm just so happy. She's completely like drained of energy. She cannot move. I don't know how she's being able to boost away, but the problem is she is using her thing at me, so I cannot move either, but I was dragging her away. I don't know how she got enough engine power to do whatever she did there. Yeah, it's trying to get away, but I was flying, you know, wrong. Let's cloak and leave because I don't care about these dudes. I'm only gonna fight bosses unless I really can insta-kill something. There are better use of time here. There's another boss I saw to the right. Hey, you are my boss, Cooper. Let us wait here. Not wait, but let me check just what dropped. Offensive overclock. 5 tier 4 loot crate. Wait. I don't know what's going on with my cats, dude. They're kind of like deciding that they want to. One of them decided that they want to start meowing. So it's weird when that happens. I've heard this happen to a Persian cat of a person that I know, and they start talking a lot after that. And that's cute, that's fine. But at the start, they always say it's very creepy. A blue cyan patroller. Let me find that. Is it on the right? It's just like I heard that. Oh, and the Ulysses, I never fought one of these. But the way they sound is like they are suffering, like they are getting hurt. So that scares the shit out of me, and I go check it out, and then she just looks at my face. Literally nothing is happening. It's just like they decide to start talking, and they randomly do. But it's like 5 a.m. and no, nothing is happening. She's just looking at a wall. Well, one of our cats, we say that she's a medium because she kind of looks at things that aren't there, if you know what I mean. And that's very creepy. The other cat does not do that, but one of them see things. I completely forgot about the boss, by the way, but I kind of like saw this guy, never saw this ship before, or at least never fought it. You know, I can eat it. Look at our beacons. We're like Ghostbusters. By our beams combined, we're ruining NPCs' lives here, as it should be. There we go. Level 44, level 54. Where's that boss? Oh, the problem with bosses is that they can move away and just leave, right? So I should have tracked him. I saw something colorful over there. Maybe I'm crazy. Don't cross the streams. Yeah, is that a boss? Is that a void barge? Hey, void barge. Let's stalk him and nuke him. The dude is coming back like, hey, I was fighting him. Stop that. He was mine. Special bosses, 8+. Ice Storm. Yeah, it's gonna get weird. That's a lot of loot. That's just an insane amount of loot. That's an Ulysses again. I kind of don't want to deal with you inside of a storm, dude. Let's leave the storm. Come. Oh, he's noping out. Let's leave. I'm gonna sit here recharging everything while I look at the loot. Lots of nanite stuff. Lots of energized stuff. Krypton. Experience. Boom. So we got a bunch of loot crates and lasers. Let me use all of this. Oh god, no, I dropped a station here. Hey, we need a button. Dude, I was just spamming use and I dropped the station. That's like 3 million on the floor, but I don't care. We can do that passively. There's no reason for me to have a station here, so this is gonna be left for, you know. It's gonna be left here. That's so random. Random station plus void barge. Well, there's a void barge around here. Maybe I could. No, I don't want to keep it here. I don't know. I don't even know. Do I have random things that I can add to it? It's gonna die anyway, so I'm not gonna add anything, to be honest. I'm just not in the mood. But if we could pack stations, that would be great. Just protect us from ourselves. Let's use the crates. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. All the crates. What did we get? An assault drone. Oh man, which is the biggest ship here? Let's go primary. I have too many space stations in my pocket, and that's affecting my weight. It got hit by a micrometeorite and died. I completely missed that. That's crazy. It died by a micrometeorite. That's amazing. A big ass. It wasn't a bad station. It's a better station than the one we have at home, and it just get demolished. Alien Gamma cloak. Are these Zeta? Zeta is 5. Okay. So the Sigma stuff isn't like super cool because we have better things. However, the cloak, which cloak am I using? I'm pretty sure I have a worse cloak than those. Oh, it's actually a Sigma one. But my fleet has very basic cloaks. Oh, there you go. Oop, not that. Just need 2 more Sigma cloaks. There you go. For everyone to be kitted out. Gamma plate. Oh, that's... It sounds cool, but it's not strong enough. This armor plate is a little bit better. Just a little bit. This one is a plus though, so... Just gotta throw the loot around. Did we get anything cooler? So full. The reactors. Well, there you go. Don't you need those? 40. I have better reactors, but these guys can make use of those. I wish I dropped more though. That's already something. Oh, what? I have 2 gamma reactors here. Well, it's not better than mine, but it's better than theirs. And we desperately need these guys working. Because they're gonna do a lot of damage if they can just generate the energy for it. Yeah, these generate more. Let's see, the bank, 18k, 80k. That's okay, that's better than mine. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to remove all these mods here. Whatever we won't use, whatever isn't cool, we're gonna move to this guy. Sigma drive. Do you do anything cool for us? No. What about the crystal drive? Well, these are gonna get upgraded. What is so heavy that I'm so heavy now? Probably I have a bunch of asteroid stuff, maybe. Oh, Omnibots 4. I have 3. I want that. What about these one? Oh, but it consumes stuff for repairs. Can you imagine, like, there is a real risk then that if someone drops a very expensive station and then go and poke at their nose and look away from the screen, that they might just lose that station immediately. That would be very dramatic. Space is hard. You should do like a 1 in 1,000% chance that if someone instantly loses the station, you just write at the log on the bottom left, like, space is hard. Don't forget about it. Can this guy stop leaving? I just didn't like this guy. I see a boss. I think it's a boss over there, and I think it's a boss over here. But those guys are extremely dangerous. I see why Dark Reapers are... They seem to be tier 6. No, they're like tier 5, but then there are bosses that... So they're like tier 6. That's crazy here. Things are going crazy at this place. Man, it's too much loot. Oh, what is that? Did I see a green star like that before? I don't think I did. Let me see if I can scan that. I can't, it's too far away. Man, these drones are hitting hard. Let's go back. Don't die. Are you really dying? You are. Why? Where are you? Don't die, dude. Leave. I guess we cannot fight these guys. Let's jump away. Oops. Not a good idea to be stuck here. The Dark Reapers are extremely, like... I do not feel like... I don't even know what I have to do to survive them. What is happening on the side? Is there a boss over there? That's all that matters to me now. Is there a loot pinata over there? I kind of want to keep fighting the white things, because they drop the things I want, and I want a couple more shields before we move on from them. But that patroller almost died. Poor guy. I don't think it was his fault, it's just that dude was extremely strong. Well, this is just stock. They are just running stock gear, so... Oh no, there's too many people around here. Oh, one guy, I think one Reaper died. Yeah, this, I don't know why, but something bad happened. We gotta leave. Oh, but we're almost killing it. We're gonna have to tank. I'm sorry, everybody cloak. We have the power. Whoever has the power, cloak. Who doesn't, don't cloak. Come on. Well, the Reaper died. God damn it. What happened? I think maybe we jumped in and came in too quick, too hot. That's why it would be great to have a station close by so we can recharge at it. Oh, here we are. Not a bad idea at all. Someone keep my stuff. I'm dropping stuff at you. But I'm wondering, what am I... It's just like so many items. There we go. Printed my... Oh, poor dude dropped his missiles at me. Take out these crappy shields. Come on. By the way, did I drop any dice? I don't think I dropped any die, and I killed like a bunch of the bosses today. Oh man, this isn't good. I really need to figure out this cargo situation here. There's a bunch of evil things very close to me. Yeah. Stop dropping. So, you know, I think for the last task of the day, because I do want to go back later and hunt more white, how is that called? Like the crystal guys. I forgot them again. But the I cannot remember. Just vanished from my mind. But I want to fight them again and get a couple more shields, so I get as many better shields as I can. Maybe even drop a couple for my guys, my fleet, because my fleet is clearly not surviving with stock gear. They are having a really hard time. But for the last task here, I kind of want to go and look at some planets, because I feel like we can hold the territory if we really want to. Let's drop all the drops. There's a lot of money in these drops we got. I'm gonna switch back from the gram scoop, gonna leave stuff at home. Cosmic jelly beans. That's interesting. I remember there are things you can do with gold doubloons. The advanced part drive. Even though I have better drives already. We got 100 purple nebula gas, even though I don't think. What can I make with those? It's like amethyst stuff. I don't need that. We need the dark ones. We got wolframite. Do you have refineries? My friend. This guy doesn't have refineries. Well, he's not supposed to be caring about ore, so I'm gonna need a station to process ore later. Assault drone. That's a very cool drone. Let's remove one of these. I think one of these are really weak. There we go. So that's a huge upgrade on the drone. So if enemies appear again, they get destroyed even faster. I'm gonna use that as chaff. These are kind of cool. They transfer shields, they transfer armor. I'm gonna keep one of each, but I think they are very heavy, aren't they? They're pretty heavy for me to be carrying out so many. Also, my voice just went crazy. So I'm gonna drop one of those at base. I'm bringing just a bunch of things with me. But I know a lot of these things are heavy, so look at that. This whole repair drone is like super heavy. I'm gonna use this on the new station. There you go. We found a use for that. These Mark IIIs need to be upgraded. We have more loot. More loot. More... wow, I'm just getting a lot of stuff. Advanced lasers, crystal lasers. Are those good? They are pretty good. But the energy per shard is absurd. It's insane. It's too much. But I'm gonna keep them close to my heart. I'm gonna remember them. Next time I'm around for shopping for my own weapon upgrades. I cannot repair tier 5 stuff, which is a shame. But at least I can now, if I wanted to remove these mods from them, I can. These mining lasers are very good. So we've already went through all of these. I'm gonna just keep dropping them unless we see something really interesting. Banked, what's the banked one? 150 energy, okay. This is tier 4. Thick armor plate. Smurgle, what is this? What is this? I haven't seen this yet. It's an exotic armor system. Tier 4. So it's a whole lot better than the basic shop bought ones. a lot of EM resistance and it's modified. I need to remove the mod from this thing and then place this thing in that thing, and that thing goes to the storage where we'll never talk to it ever again. We need an ambusher stuff there. And there's probably another nanite around, another modifier. On this reactor, I think I need to remove the mod from it. Yeah, let's remove the mod from it because that mod is pretty cool. And then it goes to the storage, we never talk to it again. Proprietor's modifier. Oh, these can be upgraded. I've already maxed out on these. Ooh, where do I drop? Where do I drop these upgrades? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Can we upgrade you? Look at that. We got a better defensive overclock. There's an enhanced defense. Oh god. Platinum again, and tungstanium and strange tablets. We don't have those. One day we shall have those, but I only have one of these. But it doesn't look to be like the same one. This is tier 5. Luminous Matrix. That's a decent, okay one, but not. I don't know. What can we do with these? Aren't they a material? Maybe I don't have a level yet because it's already level 50. I don't know. Lots of emojis. I can see your emojis. You're getting emotional. Drop. Crystal drives. Don't we have a better drive here? Advanced drive. And there's way too many. I don't even know how to deal with this. It's just so many items. Is this a plus drive? Flawless. Let me see if I have like platinum. But I need like 40. Oh, that was so close. The flawless crystal drive will become a little bit better than the dark drive, but we do not need to be in a rush to make those. But it's cool that we got a few. And the refineries. Yeah, there's just a lot of things to do. Being able to recycle things into money would be amazing, because clearing this, I don't know what I should do. Maybe I just do like eject stuff into the sun, because there's a lot of things that will not be able to be sold very easily. I do not know where to sell those things. So I'd probably just, I don't know. I guess I can take all of them and recycle them on an NPC station, so that, you know, that gives me money back, I guess. I don't know. Combi modules. 10% accuracy is kind of cool. Do anyone want that? You want that. There you go. On a player station, there's no money, parts, not marks. The issue is the money comes from the station buying the marks you don't get. Oh, see, I see. The parts you don't get. So recycling at a pay station can give you cash. It makes sense. But it's not, you know, it would be so cozy sitting at your station. But I guess it's because eventually you'll be able to sell items. Yeah. It's just so much inventory management that destroying things and getting a little bit back would be much easier. Omnibots. These aren't as great as I thought. Oops. Repair bots, also kind of the same. Look at that. I got the same. It's the same one, but this one was damaged and it has a great module on it. So there we go. This goes here, and this goes away. And this goes away too. Okay, we're back. Or we're taking a lot of cargo, but let's move on. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna jump into the bastion and buy a Mark III station and grab whatever better things I can. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna make it a stock build. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend too much time thinking about it. Just gonna grab a bunch of things from the store. Oh, I forgot to drop these guys' loot into the base. I'm gonna do that on the way back because that will be quick to drop. There's nothing really here. Yeah. Even though some of those I can keep at my station. Where's the gate? Check our fleet for 18 damage. They died a few times. Oh no, did you do that? Did you do that to us? Because the funny thing is, if I start using T5, I cannot repair this stuff. There's an icon, a different item. Sorry, a different color for broken items isn't there. Like, it's pretty obvious, so you don't have to be clicking. I don't think I see anything. So hopefully not. So let's grab a station. Aether, you got lucky. I think I got lucky because I didn't mess with the Reapers, and the Reapers are the ones that got noped. Let's do it like this. 2 station Mark IIs. Can keep this open. Go over here. I'm not even looking at my money anymore because every time I look at it, I'm still close to 100 million. Is that how it feels to be the 1%? So these guys want 7 weapon slots, so I'm gonna go for T3 stuff. This is just gonna be a very stock D4 thing. But interesting enough, only now I can use those stations. I forgot about that. I could not buy them or use them until now. I thought I could. Maybe I have one at my home, but I bought another one. I want tier 3 lasers. How many? 14. And shields. I typed shields with an S. That's 14 too. Armor. 14. It's a secret. Energy. 5 upgrades. 3 devices. What's upgrade slots? Am I crazy? Oh, it's the ship upgrade. Okay. 3 devices. Devices are these. So we need to go to the science station. And the modules are just like capacitors. Wow, am I already super slow? Okay. Well, why? Okay, there you go. You get one. The boy got one. Where's the girl? The girl gets one. Well, she'll bring both because the bully's already full. I'm already hallucinating here. Let's go. These reactors are gonna suck. I forgot. God damn it. I need to keep that item open. Oh, that's 7 energy. So 14 reactors. Device and module, that's like a capacitor. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Forgot about that. It's just so many things now. There's so many things. I don't know what I use for stations though. I never know what to use on the module slots. I'm just gonna go hard on what's that, 16. Oh, but we do need to leave some space for some stuff. I'm just gonna buy like 20 capacitors. Or 18 and I can distribute those. Or maybe... Well, we need to leave space for other stuff. And now for the science-y part. Oh, there's stuff I forgot about to buy over there. I'm gonna have to go back. This is just 3 device slots, so it should be... T4 cloak, even though I have better ones probably. Defensive 100%. And I guess an offensive one as well. Oh, I need a couple because it's 2 stations. And I think that's it. We will need factories and stuff. But I'm gonna figure that out later. Let's see what we have here in terms of factories. Yep, we're gonna get one of those. We already have those at home, but I'm gonna buy more. Shouldn't there be better factories? Oh, I think this is where it stops for now. So I'm gonna grab a couple. Even though I have more at home, I am not going back to deal with the inventory. There we go. Just buying a bunch of things we can use. What else is left? I don't even know. Oh, I need an administration bay. Oh wow, this place loves to have storms. Oops, I confused myself with my other ships. I need a unique color for my ship, so I don't do that. When I'm docking, I'm waiting to dock. But it's another ship that's over there. Station Bay, level 2. That's it. That was a lot of purchases and I'm still going fine on money. But next time I should do money. I don't want to keep below like 50k or 50 million. I keep saying k. There's two people that do it. Back in the day, I don't see other languages doing that, other countries. But back in the day, because of MMOs, especially it started with Tibia, in my experience, people would say like 10k. You know how 10k is 10,000? Brazilians would say this is 10k, which means 10 million. I don't know why. I think they just didn't realize that, you know, Americans and other people just say M for a million. And they start saying, like, kids start saying take and K, and that's still going today in some games. Every time I see that, I feel like I'm in like the early 2000s again. I don't know if that's what primes me. When I see million and I say like 10k, 10 million and I say 10k. That's an issue I have in my brain now because of those nerds. So let's leave. I think this is all. It's all. I just bought a lot of stuff, and I don't know if that's enough. I don't know, and I don't care. I need to go back home. Oh, and I thought I was in the middle of the universe. I'm actually in a dangerous place. Let's go back through the gate. Brain damage is a sad thing. Exactly. Being Brazilian gives you that naturally. It just gets worse over time. Yes, precisely. Something like that. I'll take 10,000 million per K. It's just gonna make a person crazy. Do I need anything from home? I don't remember. For this kind of stuff. Well, I need the colony stuff. I'm just gonna grab like all the colony modules. Even though that's a horrible idea. I'm gonna take like 5, 10. Okay, I'm gonna take 10. Something to heal the station. Well, I did forget to buy the drones. And that's not good because I just left Bastion. I really don't want to go back. But I know it's a horrible idea to not have protection for stations. It's just an absolutely horrible idea. So I'll have to excuse myself and go back there. I was hyped to just go, but drones are important. Yeah, I have the huge. How many drones do I have at home? Well, all this stuff is old. So, colony. Give me all of those. Wow, that's super heavy, and it should be because there's billions of people in my fleet now. Reaper, please don't die. How much is that? 76 million. That's more than I have on my bank account. So please don't. Famous last words. I think everybody's kind of full. But I think I still have 2 ships that can carry stuff. So I can grab like 10 drones. I do need to store some things from this guy. So let me go back. You know what? I'm just gonna jump there. This is a horrible idea, but I'm just gonna jump there. need to make a gate from my place to the bastion. I'm waiting for 100% charge. Let's go. I should be able to reach. Almost. It's just like manually flying through the gate is just... Let's not. But I think it's faster still to go through the gate. I think it's the military station. I don't remember if there's other stations with cool drones. Maybe I get another repair drone, I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to carry these. Well, we will be able to. Gonna be two. Can we get the defensive ones, which I don't know where they are sold. My last Reaper is gonna bring those because I cannot carry them. Oh man, right, where's the button? There we go. I don't know where the repair drone is. Maybe on the science station. Just need one more. My thruster color is looking really cool. Oh, maybe maybe industrial, because the science station is just like the transfer stuff's not the repair one. Oh, and oh god, my voice. I did forget to buy drones anyway, so it's good to be here. Actually, the bots. Full repair drone. So I think that will be 10. I need those little repair bots. I think they are on the other one. One day maybe I'll memorize where everything is. There's some stuff that is hard to remember for. So that should be it. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna jump straight back. We are just packed with colony stuff. Like nearly the whole fleet is full of colonization stuff. I kind of want to find a place with a bunch of planets or a bunch of stars, one beside the other. Doesn't have to be... I think DF20 plus will be fine. But I'll keep circling around the galaxy. For example, here could be pretty cool, even though, if I remember correctly, oh, those stars seem very close, don't they? And there's like void geodes over here. See how hardcore these guys are. Well, that's a lot of enemy ships though. It's gonna be a little painful here. But this place is the kind of place I wanted. Just there's a cluster of planets around here. There's just too many enemies flying by though. Level 55. I had loot pickup disabled for a little bit. Thankfully, I don't think I lost anything. So yeah, I think everyone is down. Let me check these planets here. Iridium. What else? Tantalum, I need. Blood diamonds. Platinum, that's huge. So we are on the right spot. The F20 plus is where we need to be. Again, platinum. So this has a bunch of things I need. And there's also a bunch of void geodes over here, which I don't really remember what they drop. Oh, is this a tropical terrestrial? Yes, this is an amazing planet for food and other stuff. Do you have anything? Selenium. Yeah, I could do that. I think this is the place though, but I don't know. Do you think the range will work? 12k all the way to the other stars? I don't think that will work, right? What I'm thinking is using a single station to capture as many planets as possible, but I don't think this will work. Let's see until where it goes. If I place that on the center of the star, it's a shame, but I don't think it will quite work. Yeah, it will be the same problem as the other place we were. Yeah, the empty sector, exactly. We will miss this guy, but that's 3 systems. We do need to check the empty space, what the hell lives in there. But I think the empty space is actually safer. A bunch of ice asteroids. Is this another terrestrial? Yes, this is a great place. What is all this one? Hydrogen, deuterium, helium-3. There's helium-3 there, so I don't have to even process that. Delirium again. I need a place with more tungsten. There is some here. Because I guess if I mine everything, it's gonna be okay. But I'm not looking at crazy numbers as I did before. But this would be a start. I'm not impressed by this solar system though. The other one looked better. I didn't check this planet properly. Delirium. Yeah, okay. It's okay, I guess. But nothing stops us from taking this and then finding another one and just taking that too. There's no problem with that for now. Just want to make sure that this isn't like a bust, but I think that's okay. I do wish there was more tungsten though. I need so much. Wow, Osmium is here too. Tungsten 2. Yeah, okay, I just need to see one more blend of tungsten and I'll be fine. Oh, this has spice. We could be grabbing spice from here. Plutonium. Yeah, it's not gonna be a lot of tungsten. I'm gonna need more systems, I think. Vanadium. I don't think I have a source of vanadium yet. This would be very little, but I think vanadium comes after tungsten, right? And that's reused for the dark gates. Hey, I know things, okay? I know things. I want that for to make dark jump gates, because I'm gonna start needing stuff, that sort of stuff. What matters to me is that this place seems okay in terms of being peaceful. There are like random things flying about, but they're mostly isolated or okay. Oh, this place is very close to the nebula. And this place has a wormhole. Hmm. Let's see here. If I place the building right here close to this wormhole, we get the whole system over there, pretty much. Yeah, it will work, I think. It will work by doing it right here. Wormholes aren't random, as far as I know, so let me jump here. This is 621. Let's see where this leads. 3 more holes to the other side. Yeah, I want to know where this goes. Oh, are wormholes mirror? I think you gave me that info without... I didn't know. I didn't notice. But that puts me in a dangerous... That puts me in a cool, dangerous place, but it's very much closer to where I actually want, which is that system. Even though that system, you know, there are probably other great systems, like I said. The problem with this system here is that... Now, let's go there. All to new home. I don't know. I don't think I've been here before, after, since the past stream, let's say. Let's scan here. I just remember being super happy with the amount of resources, but I don't know what really got my attention. To be honest. It's just like, look at the size of this list. It has like too many things per planet. And when it has little, it has a lot of stuff. And I remember it having like from the tier 0 to tier whatever. It goes up to cesium, which I don't think is present on the other place. It basically has everything in a very small place. It's just a lot of freaking planets in the same place. There's a wormhole right there. Let me get... Now that you told me, you know, I took so long and didn't figure that out because I didn't pay attention to the wormholes. I took them like a gimmick. But they are actually a very valid means of shortcutting. Especially when you don't have crazy jump distance. But this here has a jump right close to where we were. Loot here, yeah. Was 621. So yes, I guess I like this place. So let's let's test that out. There is a bunch of people just flying, but usually there are just solos. And I know there is a... Let me see if there's anyone there. I think everybody died. So I can go and clear that out. I don't know if they respawn or if they regenerate. But these guys... Well, there was a war here and everybody died. Even the attackers. Let's remove this if we can. Oh, what is that? A glaive. Oh, the drones are regenerating. I guess you need mining stuff to mine out that drone base, I guess. I'm full again. Oh no. There we go. And maybe this will take too long without mining gear. I can come back here later and remove this, but I don't know if it works. Because my idea is just to remove this and make this place less dangerous. Just a bunch of free floaters. Very funny. But it's different from the other system, which is just... There's a lot of blobs of very dangerous animals. Not dangerous, but they were dangerous when we were weak. Let's plop a station then. Who has the stations? One of you. Let me check again the distance. 8,000. Yeah. Just a little bit here. Here comes nothing. Where's the drone? Who has a drone? I forgot. Should have looked. You have most. I have one. Oh, I have both. Good. I closed the guy that has drones, haven't I? Whoops. I'm just gonna make a temple out of drones here. I'm gonna use these two soon. Catalina station. Let's dock. And manage that. I think if we drop things like that, and we... Oh, isn't there a button here to quick equip the station? Maybe there isn't. Oh no. Oh crap. I hope the station doesn't die. Well, we're already full hull, so I'm happy. I think those drones made a great work. Just did a great work. I thought there was a way to quick equip the station, but maybe I'm misremembering. I'm gonna grab everything back. Oh, use. Nice, thank you. Well, I don't know if you have that noted. The station descriptions are still disconnected with what they actually are. They are better than their descriptions. They are actually amazing. Rather give the for the survivability rather than to give it more factories. Even though this thing will be a tank already. Oh, no space for capacitors, but once we upgrade it, it will be fine. You need your devices, so there you go. I can bring one of each for these guys too. So eventually this place will be more upgraded. Oh, there's a drone here. Okay, another station deployed. We can have even more stations over here. So where's the other drones? Here? Okay. We have more drones to add later. I need to give a jump back into, because I'm missing things. You are gonna be our power bank. Oops, I left the stuff at the other station. It's so cool, everybody repairing each other. The twins, exactly. Which one is this? Fortress. The name is just Fortress. No, it's Catalina Station. Who's gonna be... well... I don't know if that's okay, but not that's okay, but it's like... That's a female name. It's just like Catalina is it's too close to Santa Catarina, which is the state I'm on. So, and the Rio Grande is the next one. So there you go. Just references there. First thing that came to my mind. That's what I would do in single player too. Usually I just grab what is generated and run with it. Like a team. Oh, these needs 2 more reactors. Oh man. 2 reactors. 2 boson, 2 deployers. And 2 shields and 2 armor. But hey, that was almost a perfect colonization. We didn't lose a station randomly. This is not gonna stay this way, but this one is just to be defending and be used as a decoy and all that, because this place is dangerous. Would it be funny to have the game pull from your friend's team friend list and generate a boss as just your friend? Yeah, 100%. If I remember correctly, there's the game like Badlands Crew. I think... I need to check the message. I don't remember anymore, but there is one dude, a friend I have, and he messaged me and said, "What the hell? I saw you in my game." But I think I appeared to him as a backup. I don't think I appeared to him as an enemy. Like, he was dying and he asked for help, and back then my car, because it's a vehicle building like TerraTech game, my truck was like 3 times the size of his truck, so I just appeared and destroyed everything and vanished. So he said it was cool. It was cool. I had never finished that game though. It got a little repetitive, but it's such a cool game. It got way better, and then I stopped playing. I have that bad habit. So let's just colonize the whole place. Use that. Planet 1 must be targeted. Oh no. You must be closer. Colony cannot be established on the target planet. Is this a phrasing, guys? God damn it. Where's the gas? Here. I have one ship for each kind of thing. Let's take this from here. Which is kind of funny. Can I do this? So I see less things. And we have drones. So gas colony, gas extractors. That's on me. Or is it not? Oh no, I don't even know where my stuff is anymore. It's probably with someone else. Oh, it's here, derp. Is this gonna make it too full? Yeah. You're too far away. Come on, game. Don't stop trolling me. He's saying I'm too far from the planet now. What do you think? Oh, if I try to be anywhere else, it would not let me, but it let me over here, which is the picture of the moon. Don't know if there's a little moon there, or an asteroid thing orbiting it. Interesting. What is over here? Hydrogen, atmospherics, and neon. Wow, cool. I wasn't making neon yet. Let's keep the radar open so I can see what I have colonized. This here is an arid terrestrial. So, colony 4. Oh man. The pet peeve I have. You must be closer. Do you see that? It's like the pivot. I forgot how it's called. The center of the object is here, a little bit to the bottom and right, instead of where the thing is located. Oh, it's too far from the ship that's using it. Your game has too much complexity and so cool. Because I like that. It makes complete sense. But of course my monkey brain thinks I will click use and I will use it through my ship. Yeah, it's just like a reminder rather than anything. What do you have here? Oh, you have spice. There's not many places that have spice. So I'm gonna do like 2 of those. Who is you? Well, goddamn, it's gonna be weird. Who is using it? The patroller spirit. Patroller spirit is on the back. There you go. Will that work? Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. I need to go and grab my dune miners because this is the only place that... Let me do that right now because I'm gonna forget about it. And we are not too far from home. Forgot about bringing dune miners. I wasn't expecting to see spice, and I think it's Promethean as well. Wow, we just jumped straight from there to here. That's amazing. I did not mark the system though. It's like 621. I don't know how this is gonna be called though. It's gonna be new home for now, but I'm gonna rename it once we think about a coup. Like duo. I don't know. There's two stations, but I don't know if that should be themed there. I don't know. New home system. Let me know if you have any suggestions or namos. I'm here for the Dune stuff. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. The fuck? Come on, it's too late in the day for you to be saying that to me. There's a bunch of random crap here. Even MK2s. Ugh, MK2s in this economy. Oh yeah, I need like. Let me grab that already. I need like some random reactors. Give me that. Don't even matter which. Do we? I have those stuff here. Like I have those. 2 bosons. I don't think I have deployers though. Oh, a reactor. That would be cool. I like doing that to stations because I just like trolling the enemies. Okay. I don't think I have deployers because I never buy them. Shields. Do we have like tier 4s? I have a bunch. The armor I have a bunch too. So it's good to have some random stuff at your main base. But I do need to buy the deployers. I grabbed everything except what I came here to buy. God damn it. I'm gonna move those there. Because that place is gonna be the place we're gonna launch every new colonization effort. Well, not really, because we're gonna need to become here as well. I just thought about... I think I know why you said that name. Now that I think about it. I primed you very hard. If I am correct. But I don't know. Rio Grande is too niche of a reference. One thing I like about Empire building in this sort of game once the features arrive is that, you know, this was in the middle of nowhere. There's really nothing here. Then the player comes and adds a bunch of crap, and I would colonize 3 systems and do these 2 stations. Now it would probably become like a hotspot of activity. Then they add raids. Don't do it. There's so many cooler things that you have to work on before raids, before ruining my dreams. Defensive wave mechanics and random events. It's more like NPC traders coming by, and then NPC trader activity attracts pirates, and then pirates attract bounty hunters and police. Then you have the whole sort of thing, you know, working itself and playing itself. Of course, it's a lot of fucking work. However, tell me that doesn't sound amazing. Doesn't it? It smells nice. It even smells nice. There we go. Our first Dunes miners. We're making spice now. Let me just check what they do. I think they get like fermium and stuff. Yeah. I don't think I've seen fermium in these planets. I do have to keep an eye out for that. Here's just spice, right? It's just spice and girls. It's just spice girls. That. Oh, I was going to make... I was going to sing a little Backstreet Boys song after talking about Backstreet... oh god, it's late. That's all I'm gonna say. Did I colonize this? Because there is that issue. I don't know. I think that's fixed now. There was that issue. You know the one. I'm gonna keep using it until some ship gets there and actually uses it. Who are you? Patroller rocket. There you go. And then I have just to strafe and put the ship I want to put there to mine. Iridium and a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, this planet's gonna be great. Go, Spirit. Whoa, come on, dude. Where are we? R2D2. What the hell are you doing here? Can I grab those? I'm for some reason do not have so much weight now. I can just mine it. There we go. There will be friendly NPC coming by to see what's on sale, etc. And yes, then pirates outside the system. Yeah, it's just systems within systems that are backed by systems, and then other systems appear. And, you know, you'll just systemize everything. Silicon. Yeah, wow, barrel stones. Okay. Are Terra better? Well, Terra better. I do need to be careful with this because this isn't the better drills, right? Or are these the better ones? I'm afraid I might be doing a derp. Followed by a certain thing that will eat planet's whole. Yeah, I don't know if I'm mining everything I should. I may have done a derp. But it's getting super late here, so I'll probably stop here and look at that. I haven't looted one. But is there like let me check. I'll probably need to make a crafting place here. But I am at jump range from our home, so it's not a big deal. We just have all the resources necessary to colonize the whole place here. Take it completely over. But I need to be sure that these drills are mining everything I need. And I'm not sure. The Mark IV is the better I can do at the moment, I see. But it will get like everything that those planets will provide, right? So yeah, the next one is the Dune Miner. So I'm overreacting. I think there's a science station nearby. Yeah. I can buy the last two deployers because otherwise, if I don't do this sort of stuff as soon as I can, I will forget it and never do it and never, you know, it will never be done. And I have a lot of nanites here, just a lot. That's full like 5 items worth of complete modification, but I need to finalize them items, especially the shields, because they are very good. Then I can just max upgrade them. Deploy. That's all I need. Other things, if they are near the same tier, will get mine too. Very nice. Ooh, what's happening over there? Oh, that dude is just taking a lot of shots because he got close to our stations. I don't know. I don't think enemies from this place can get through those stations. You see so many drones and stations packed together like that. Just a little bit of a death stack, even though they're stock. They're not running anything cool. This is okay. This is okay. So let me zoom in. We stopped at 2. This is colonized and mined up. Colonized. Oops, there might one more. I do have those things that can add more slots to a place, but I'm not gonna, they are seem so rare. I'm not gonna use that unless it's like an amazing planet. Unless it has a very high rate of tungsten and platinum, which is what I need the most. I also be needing herding for gold. Oh, this one has vanadium, so... Oh man. But I don't even know how to use that yet, so probably not use that right now. Where's the colonization stuff? Lost track of it. Did I run out of those? No, it's here. Derp. Look at me. Look at me just eating away a whole system. Just bring everything and eat it away. Oh, this is not a big one. Just gas. Oh, this guy's really annoying. You wanted attention, you got it. You gotta convince my ships to be where I need them to be. I guess I'm gonna take a little bit of those and use myself. There we go. This system is completely exploited. What's gonna be the name of it? I think it doesn't have any cool looking names or sounding names. I don't know what to do in these cases. I guess I'm gonna call it the nice dolomite because it's a circle encircled by ice and dolomite. I don't know. That's how my creativity gets. That's how far my creativity goes right now. Oh, what the heck is happening there? There is a little chance that this is like a flight route or a birthplace of enemies. But I think eventually by colonizing and placing stations, they will stop appearing, right? At least I hope. I probably can't place more drones. Blockade. Disruptor. Nope, I can't add more colonies yet. Oh, more colonies, I mean more drones. This is doing well. Oh, Xenon. Does this have Xenon? Hydrogen, helium, and xenon. Do you see that, like, it says get some 1, 2, 3 gases here, but here it says 4 different gases? I don't know. Oh, is this for... This is for the scoop, I guess. And this is for distractors. Very nice. I still don't remember what the geodes do. The void geodes, level 56. What is... Who are you? What do you have? A bunch of tungsten. Oh, a lot of vanadium. And selenium. And diamond. You know what? I think this is the place I'm gonna expand. I don't know. I don't want to pull the trigger on that. But at the same time, looks juicy. But I haven't found a place with better factories. I need to check how to, if that can be crafted. Well, give me that drone so I don't have to look at your inventory. This is done. I think I need to go buy more drills. Oh, we have a little bit of drills, a few drills. Did I colonize that? I forgot. Lots of platinum. Oh, you get a colony and a bunch of drills. I'm gonna need more drills. Who has... Someone has the other colony modules. Oh, this is a I'm trying... I thought this was a gas planet. Also, what the hell did that just happen here? I have safety lock. What's going on? I wasn't being able to fire at those things. What a mess. Just a little emerald shard went crazy while I was fumbling on my controls. These planets will do fine. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to add these food to this, but we're generating food elsewhere, I guess. I'm just gonna pretend this guy is moving food to everyone in this place. I don't know if there's an industrial station nearby. There's one there. Let's see. I think it will have Mark IVs. I'm gonna get dangerously low on money, maybe. But I kind of don't want to do money runs right now. But I think it's about 18 to... I'm gonna do batches of 30. Even though I should do more. Yeah, this is, I'm gonna do 50. Yeah, that's like 10 million. That's fine. So around. But the way though. Oh, these are Mark IIIs. Oh crap. That's why they were cheap. Oh man. Don't drink and drive. Don't be sleepy. And buy 50 drills. I can upgrade those, but I don't remember. Let me jump at home. This was supposed to be a quick purchase in a quick bankruptcy, but Oof. Take tungsten and platinum. Oh no. I probably have that on the other station already. But can I make I think I can make a fabrication here, right? And take there. I don't know if you change that or if you intend to change it, but I find it very funny. It's just like, it's just super heavy. So I can make a fabrication bay here. And it went inside the storage because it has no slots, so I can just take that. I love that. I really do. I'm not even gonna make a recycling station unless it's super... Yeah, that's great. I love that. It makes sense. I mean, it's a component. You just take it there. That's how humans assemble space stations, and it probably will be for the foreseeable future, so it's cool. So I'm gonna bring a recycling already, so I don't have to do that later. But this is, you know, I think it's super worth, even though you dissed me all this time that I started my colonization on an easy planet without, it's a very poor region, but it's super chill. Never like everything gets destroyed and never died after that time. I got traumatized. Okay, so let's drop these here because they are heavy. But this guy should be collecting stuff already. There we go. We already have some items, you see. Why aren't you like making tungsten? You have tungsten or you don't? Oh no. Do the Mark IIIs. Let's see. This will make this station even stronger, which is amazing. Learn through devastating losses. Exactly. This guy isn't making the stuff that he should be making. Do Mark IV drills. I don't have the blueprints though. Oof, I forgot that. But anyway, I'm gonna jump into advanced systems and buy the drills. But I think they are not collecting tungsten. Or I don't know what's going on. Also, I leveled up, so I should do this. That's like 20k, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to do money runs next time. But those are kind of, should be quick. Drill. There's 50 MK4s, so that's very lovely. You take it all. And you give me like 30 or 20. There we go. Problem solved. Crisis averted. The great crisis of the drills of 33. No, that's too early. I guess. You know what you should do? Every race follows a completely different calendar, so the player never really knows what the hell is going on in terms of dates. Nothing matters. No, just go. You know what you do? Make Dwarf Fortress War Gen. We already made that joke, so I guess it doesn't count. Every planet has a different language. Every race. Nothing makes sense to anyone. Where is the... Didn't I grab my drills? It's here. This drill does grab tungsten, right? It does. You know, if I find an issue here where the drill Mark 4 doesn't get tungsten, I'm gonna send this developer a very angry letter. I'm gonna say, how dare you deliver us the tungsten. This is the Mariah Carey DPS system. Because, you know, this is the name of the system is Mariah, by the way. It's like people call it DPS carry, doesn't them? Fully exploited. I think it's fully exploited though. Yes. Also, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a cloud of drones. Wow, wait, did I see something cloak in and cloak out? Yeah, what the hell? What is that's a lurker, right? Oh, I didn't know that they are actually lurkers. What the wait, he cloaked again. Appear, show yourself. I want to see that I'm not crazy. I think it's one of those dudes over there. No Man's Sky, you have to learn each word. Yeah, I hate the No Man's Sky stuff. It's so freaking gamey though. I like the idea, but like, really, do you have... maybe they changed it, but it's so extremely gamey, everything about it. But that thing specifically. If you could learn more words at once, I know they made it better, because the last time I played was like 2 or 3 years ago, and it was maybe 2, and it wasn't already as grating and grindy like the first release. So I can't really be comparing that game with the first release all the time, but that's my trauma of it. And I love how my range is much better, and if people try to run away like this guy just did, they will die anyway. But at the start, people kept managing to run away and then come back all the time. Have we colonized this? We have. Drills. And a couple. What do you have here? I'm gonna do a couple of agri-harvesters here, just so we have some food production. Wow, you guys really don't want to let me be cozy here and colonize this place. I'm ignoring you. Gas extractors. Spice Fermio and Spice. I guess this is full drone miner then. But it has some other cool stuff. But I think this is full drone miner. The Dune miner. I have this other stuff elsewhere. There we go. Oh, and a colony. Have I colonized these other places? I have. Yeah, I'm not super happy with this place, to be honest. It's just gonna be a little bit of a launch pad So I can generate a little bit of this and that, especially tungsten, of course, and platinum. But 100% there are better places. I just need to get out of being stuck with about gold and all those things. And while I search for that, this place will be generating. But I really do feel this place is a little bit on the poor, stingy side. It's like 3 systems, but they are almost worth 1. The other good thing is that there's not a whole lot of enemies over here. Where is the gas here? So there you go. What system is this? 8R. This is gonna be the human resources because I keep reading HR system all the time. There we go. So we just got a whole new system colonized. It has 2 stations and it's sitting right by a wormhole to the other side. I would ask though, do you think that you see the territory conquest stuff? It only works if you are in a system, you see? I don't know, maybe if I reload the game or maybe this will change. Maybe this is visual. But I don't think this is. Because I don't think it gave me ownership or whatever. Also, what the hell is happening? That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of drones. Let's see if I have a drone here so we can test. Yeah. On the other place, since I conquered the territory, it gave me like more drone slots. Here it didn't give me that. It's supposed to take empty spaces if there's a colony in range. Yeah, I don't know. It's not doing it. Oh, the colonies are probably not grown. So there's something like that. I see, I see. I've got a bunch of weird things from those guys. Was that one of these a boss? Like, is there a loot crate? Don't think so. Let's talk here real quick, just so we see what this station is doing, if it's actually processing stuff. We're making gold here and platinum. But can I ask you one thing? Well, we are making tungsten too, so never mind. Maybe tungsten is just more rare and slower. But hey, we will be able, like we're very close here, to be able to make a tier 5 ship for free. Because we're generating, decent tungsten. I haven't been here for long and we already have tungsten here. So this is a success. I guess one last thing, even though I should be going. When faction map and territory gets put in, your ownership will be more integrated. You got it. You got it, my dude. I have so much crap. Look at that. This is just from people who coming at me and dying. Did I give them the deployers? I didn't. Let me add the deployers to them. But there is one more thing I want to do before we go. And I'm gonna need to, maybe tomorrow I'll do this. Add chapters to these freaking marathon streams. This is gonna be another, it's gonna be a 9-hour stream. This is how we roll. This is just how we roll. You know what the standard is nowadays? Do a little 2-hour stream, make a little highlight reel and a little shorts, and then you're gonna be successful in all that. Nope, we're just gonna do 10-hour streams. I don't care. Just gonna grab games and go deep. Let's help this station remove those guys, even though I think this station can handle itself by, can handle everything by itself. I don't see those stations firing a lot, though. Let me dock at this guy. Is it just me or this station is not firing? Oh, it is. I see there. Just being shy. But I kind of want to dock at it to see if it's an energy problem. It's not. It's just I'm used to my ships firing faster, I guess. And going crazy. I don't know. Both these stations didn't even care about anything that happened so far, so I think we're safe here. Final, a good last, you know, dangerous words right there. Oops, experienced nanites. There we go. We leveled up so much. I want to do one last thing, even though, let me go drop a gazillion million items. Oh, I ran out of power, goddammit. Also, that place was completely colonized with Colony 4's modules, so it will go hard. But there is the issue with chunk loading, I guess. I didn't check, but I imagine it still happens. But once chunk loading is resolved, that place should be generating a lot of cash. Oh, we got a couple aqua dyes. I think this is new. I don't know who exploded and dropped these, but I don't think I had those. I had teal dyes, and I never had aqua dye, so I don't know if it's a chance thing or if you want them to be guaranteed. Yeah, some boss died at me and I didn't even notice. I'm just having a quick look at all of this because I didn't even look at this all the way here. Let's use these loot crates. Plasmid run scoop. I don't remember seeing that. Just don't remember the name. Oh, a tier 4 CPU. That's cool. I can use that somewhere. Maybe in one of these stations. Oh, a solar panel Mark 5. Look at that. I don't know when I'll use this or where or why. Because stations have their own solar stuff, but who knows. Another station. I'll sell these one day. Colonial bartering bot. Converts a color ownership. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Converts a color. Oh my god. Finally. Do I have one of these? Do I have like nukes or colony? I don't have those. This is the first time I grabbed those. For 10 million population, a minimum cost 1 million credits, so... Oh god, I don't have a lot of cash. But let's look what it can do. Blockade, disruptors, interdictors, jump gate coils. Can I just look at quick thing? You know what I'm gonna do already. But I forgot the recipe for jump gates. Can't I do them yet? Oh, I remember you saying to me once that I need more stuff before I can see the jump gates. Well, I don't know. It's just like when I add jump gate coils, it doesn't show me the jump gates. Oh, because I need 10 maybe. Oh, this is why. I don't know how to get antimatter. But soon we'll be able to make those. I have platinum now. I just need to figure out how to make antimatter. And yeah, we'll be in the game. Even though I can buy these. I think someplace sells them. That would be 7 million about. Or 8 million per gate. Yeah, we're very close to making our own jump gates. That's very cool. Very, very close. If I focus on that, I can make it. Yeah, let's check out Brazil. Will it happen? Will I buy out Brazil? Will it finally come to pass? Will it be today? How much pop do you have? Oh my god, it has 10 billion. How much is that? How much will that cost? I don't think I have the cash. It's so much. Why does Brazil have so much freaking people? A nuke would have, you know, it would be more efficient for everyone involved. Well, mostly for me, but... Is it just me or this will cost like 1 billion credits? Will Brazil cost me 1 billion credits? So I have to choose between so much cheaper to genocide. I was so hyped. What happens if I click this? Will it break my bank account? Wait, am I dumb? It cost me 10 million. Did I really do math wrong? Isn't that like 10 million per... A million per 10 million? Yeah, that's wrong, right? It's supposed to be, at least from what it said, it's like 1 million per 10 million population. So that was super cheap. I see, I see. Maybe you wanted to say maybe 10 billion. I don't know what you wanted to say. You confused me. I bought Brazil by doing bad, and they did bad accounting, and Brazil is mine now. I can't believe it. I'm gonna take a screenshot. There you go. It's mine now. Now I can nuke it. Now, do you have a nuke? Man, how much is that gonna generate in taxes though? Because, you know, Brazil does go hard in taxes, let me tell you. I know it firsthand experience. Let me just check, like, Big Lake is, or like this guy here, like, it just fed me from the early game for a very long time. Just a single colony here. And I don't even know if it's mine. I think it is, right? Yeah, it's mine. It has less people than Brazil, and it just fed me so much cash. Oh, hey, are you serious? There's a planet here. Oh, I remember. There's a planet here that isn't mine. But do I really care? This one I'll reserve. I'll test a nuke in this one later on. Because it has 100 million people. Who cares about that? Oh yeah, I even have a note here. Like I need 2 nukes. Because there's 2 random colonies in my territory. Let's go do the thing I wanted to do. Also, I don't know why I have so much crap. Let me drop these here. Wow, this was very successful. We bought Brazil finally, and we got a whole new system area colonized. So hey, huge success. I do know that I need to do more farming things and find bosses to kill, but I'm gonna take those as wins. That's why I'm gonna drop these because I'm not really using them. The drones. This one is cool to keep. When you're being beaten down, just drop these. I can buy another planet whenever I want. Super cool. Oh, I'm gonna use these drones. I've just remembered I need like 7 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need a hull repair and 2 aggressive ones. Oops, let me cash in some things. I do need the cash. Look at that. $25 million. I think that's enough. I have work. I will sleep now. Hey, you got it. I'm just gonna do a quick thing and I'm gonna leave. Because you know, just one more goal. Because this is another one I've been waiting a long time to do. Let me jump over there and I think I can buy things. Yeah, wow. The colony taxation, like, it's really working, the empire idea, because it's very much feeding my dreams. I think I'm gonna spend around that. Maybe more, we'll see. Oops, where am I? I need the gate. And I need to be careful with my fleet because they have a bunch of expensive stuff on them that could be dropped and lost forever. Watch me lose it all. No, I'm not going to do anything dangerous. I think. Just need reactors and the devices. I'm not gonna go super nerdy on this. I'm just gonna do a concept thing and leave you all to it. I forgot we can get reactors from here. But that should be, I think I'm buying more because I think it's 8. Could be wrong though. So the classic, the cloak, the drone, defensive, boson, inoffensive. Is that 5? Yes. That should be it. Maybe one more, but I don't know. Couple of these. Oh, I will need a capacitor, I think, or 2, and that should be it. Oh, and defense drones. Need a whole guy from here. Now, if you see what I buy, you will know what I'm going for. Let's just get one of these two. And this is the thing. This is the thing I wanted to do. We need a defense drone or 2 and an administration bay just so we have it. Don't know if I will use it. This is going to be a lot of money. So next time I'm going to have to... Well, I have so much crap to sell. So it's not, money's not going to be an issue. Just a matter of stopping and recovering it and selling things. So many of those though. Yeah, what is left of the drone? Oh, do we have offensive? Yeah, we need offensive drones. I guess 3 offensive drones should do it. And we're ready. We have just enough money to recover all the cash we're investing. Especially now that we're making tungsten, we're getting close to doing some crazy amounts of cash. We're getting very, very close. 2. Let's grab, well, whatever I don't use here, I'm gonna use elsewhere. There you go. I need help from the fleet. You have a bunch of things still. You have a bunch of things. Here, take these. Let's move. So the plan now is to find a place. Either with, well, the game says that I can mine up to asteroid hardness 4. So I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means to us. There is a place there with the void geodes, which I also don't remember what they drop. I don't know if it's a good investment to put it there, but let's head there. I could go grab a mining beam just so we check out if the geodes are worth automating, because, you know, I've been quiet here, trying to make a little surprise. But yes, we're gonna make a mining station that mines asteroids automatically instead of extracting from planets. It's gonna actually mine asteroids, and I don't know how effective that is. We're gonna discover right now. I have a couple of very powerful mining lasers. Even though this isn't a mining ship, I don't think that matters. For the purposes of the game, I think that's fine. It's just not great for grabbing a lot of ore, but I'm not gonna grab a lot of ore. I just need a sample. Just gotta check what it does. Someone needs to hold my stuff though. I'm so heavy. Mine. I don't know if it's mine. I think it's drill. Yeah, we have a couple tier 5 mining lasers. I'll give my station to one of these guys. Can you hold a whole station in your pocket? Thank you. So let's check what the void geo drops. If it's a good drop, we can take it. If not, we can leave. Let's change these to charge drills. What happens if I fire on the asteroid? It gets murdered. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna drop my asteroids. Where's the place with void geodes? I think it's the northern system. Yep, it's here. I need to scan it to see the hardness is 1. So what did we get? Diamond and amethyst. Well, that doesn't matter to me. I think void geodes are really about gems. But maybe they can drop dark gems? I don't know. They can. So that could be like... I can do that later. How far is the auto miner? 4,000. Oh... Does that mean I can mine a whole system? I can automate dark gems right here, right at home. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that on the next episode. Void gems. Oops, dark gem. Or maybe we do that now and do gold later. I think we do that now and do gold later because, you know, I'll have to go out and find, and it's super late and I have to go. This game grab a hold of me. But I'm all about empire building and things like that. So it's hard to drop it once you have a goal. I think I'll do this here. Well, it has to be close to the jump point. Let's see what happens, for example, if we jump. Can we jump over here? So it's a little nerdy, but here's what I want to do. You see, when you jump, you land at sort of the exact point or the same point on that other sector. So we are in this sector, and this is where the void gems are. I'm too close to the mass of the stations. So let's go maybe here. Where can I jump? Here is okay. Let's see where we land, and then if it's good enough of a drop point, it's too close to the sun though. So maybe do it here. There we go. That way we can jump from there to here very comfortably and collect all the stuff. This is very overkill. This is super overkill. I spent like 20 million or something, 25 million on this station for this place, and it's very overkill. There's gonna be a problem too, because this station is not gonna be protected. But I don't think that will matter. There's not many enemies that come inside here, inside this the solar system. So let's grab the station from one of our dudes and drop it. Let's dock it in, and we have to be quick about this, because if someone passes by... Oh, is that dude an enemy? Come on. This is terrible. We just lost 5 million. So I guess that's it, guys, for today. That was a horrible coincidence. Do you see, he just drifted in? I was just saying, not many people do that. This is the second time this happens. And you know what's worse? Everything that was inside was lost. So I'm gonna need to buy armor, weapons, and other things again. And for that, I'm gonna need to do a run for cash. Yeah, that's sad. We would have automated the void gems, but... Oh, it's a dangerous universe. That pisses me off, though. That was so lucky. He sniped my station. That's why, before doing a station, you should be dropping drones. Let me check if I could have dropped drones. I've dropped too many drones on the other place. I think I don't know if I should do this here, because I need to be able to drop drones, but anyway. The only reason I'm not gonna do this right now, because I'm mad. Normally I would just say, no, let's try it again, let's do it. Is because I would need to do a money run, and it's very late. So I'm gonna take a note here. And I'm gonna drop those things over here. Yeah, that was terrible. Nobody's in that system. Now they are, of course, but... The dude just sniped our dreams and cost me about 10 million. That sucks. I'm gonna give my lasers back here, add those char drills there. I'm gonna leave the stuff for the new station over here. Some parts I'm not gonna use. If for this station we're not gonna use the administration bay or distraction bay. But yeah, all that's that we need the station and the weapons and the armor. I think even the reactors. That sucks. But at least the more annoying things to buy are okay. The more difficult to find. Let's see how we're doing here. Could almost make 2 D5 ships. That's huge. And tungsten, and what's the other thing? Platinum, yeah. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And we're gonna have automated dark gems, which is super cool. Then we can maybe automate mining of gold to have a lot of that, and automate the mining of tungsten, but that would be very dangerous. Just like it was. The Mariah DPS carry system is very dangerous. So that's it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It didn't end on a good note, but I'll end on a note here. Take revenge. No. Rebuild. Build void gem station on Mariah system. There you go. We'll need station, reactor, weapons, armor, and shields. I think that's what was left. Yes, I'm gonna take notes because I never know. There's so many things that we could do. We could just do anything, go any direction. So I think this is good. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for putting up with the weird scuffed stream of today. Remember that like, share, subscribes, all of that good stuff helps out the channel a lot. It helps us, keeps us going, and hopefully improve the quality of the streams in the future. Thanks so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy your Tuesday. Bye bye.